advised, the watch party starts right now.
Ladies and Gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. How we feeling, folks? Happy Sunday.
Hopefully a better day today.
We can hope.
Hopefully, just fingers crossed. Let's all just make a quick prayer to the COD gods.
Hey, we can
did
hope.
we all pray today?
We
It's
got
the
4
Lord's Day.
matches. We got Niak here today.
I'm back, man. I'm back. Supposed to be Hex yesterday, but I'm sure y'all talked about it. He's sick.
Yeah,
For
he was-
once in his life, he admits he is sick and cannot come in. He always brags about how he works through it. I was disappointed to see him not come.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get
But here
sick,
we
so
are
There's
I'm
something
not.
going around, I feel like. I think everyone's kind of getting sick right
I
now.
think so, too.
I thought I was yesterday, but I feel better today.
It's like the change of weather or something.
I think it was allergies or
It's like
some
4
shit.
times a year it just hits planet Earth.
But here we go. 4 matches. Let's get our predictions in. We got about 10 minutes till matches start up today. There are 4.
Oh, I love this match, number 1.
Match
See,
1.
This
This
actually
gets me
could
excited.
be.
Best match of the day.
I'm not kidding. This could be, I don't know about a series win. I don't think so. This could be the Falcons' first hardpoint win of the season. It's still unlikely because I think it's a bit.
It's not happening.
But it's possible here. This
It's
is.
not.
Yeah, just give us something
I think
fun,
it
man.
could be a little
get
bit
a
possible.
game 5. Can we get to a game 5? Can the Falcons get to a game 5? At least I'll count that as a dub. I'll be like, yeah, Falcons won. They lost, but made it to game 5. They won.
All right,
Just
let's
give
get
me a
into
good
them.
match.
Who do we got, boys?
I'm going Falcons, man. I've been rooting for them all season. It's kind of messed up my predictions. I'm at like 50%, but I'm gonna go Falcons.
Ew.
I mean, yeah, I'm still going to pick Gentlemates.
What
up,
up,
kid?
Money Mark?
Damn, you're drinking. Oh, what? Oh, is that?
Yeah, that's what needs. You guys need to get some drinks down you today. I wanna watch you guys drink.
Is that me holding a cup, homeless?
Wait, really?
You were out last night? Here comes Boz, Chad. He ain't.
You were out last
He's
night.
down bad today.
You met Jay Leto?
Really?
Wait, really?
That's hilarious.
After ours.
Wait, really? That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
That kid he's something else.
I'm taking
He's something else.
LAG here. LAG 3-0. I don't think Falcons got it. I think LAG comes into this series. They've been
They
playing.
should win this.
They've
I mean,
been
come
playing
on.
horribly. I think they come in, and they're looking at this as an opportunity to cash in their Falcon bucks. I don't think they mess around
All right.
today. LAG 3-0.
Listen. Do I follow you up today?
Trust me.
Do you think the Falcons are
It's
actually
the
to win?
Lord's Day. Like a shift is happening today, in 2 ways. Falcons, OpTic, a shift is happening today.
Okay.
You can trust me if you want. I've been wrong before, but I don't think I'm gonna be wrong today.
I don't trust you at all.
I've
to
been
be
wrong
honest.
a few times before. I don't know about today though.
I think you're 17-17.
50%.
Absolutely
It's pretty-
horrible.
Yeah, Falcons are fucking me up.
I'll go LAG, man.
Mark, who you got? We gotta go through
I got
this.
LAG. I got LAG.
LAG.
Riley, buddy, stick a sock in it.
Riley's on one today.
Second
Oh,
series.
he's mad today. I don't know why.
You are?
No, Riley is.
Second series of today, Vancouver versus the Heretics. This series is actually a pretty good one. Heretics obviously beat us yesterday. Absolute heartbreaker for us here on the couch. But I'm going Vancouver in this series. They're the 3rd best team right now, at least in this online split. They've looked great. The only team that they've lost to is LAT. So I'm going Vancouver till they lose.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
also going Vancouver.
Same.
They look great. Their team chemistries look great. Neptunes look great. 04s look. I mean, they're just killing it right now.
Did they play
so.
yesterday?
Miami is that weird
Surge?
team, though. Like, Miami,
No, they played
we always
Friday.
talk about it. Miami is that team that
Oh, yeah.
I feel like can beat almost anybody, but then could also lose a match where you have them favored.
That's how
so
I feel. That's how I
Yeah.
feel about them.
I still got to go Vancouver, though. Rencourt was playing great yesterday. He's obviously, him and Real, when they're playing well, very tough team to beat. But I think with the way Neptune's playing, I don't know how you pick against Sergier. That kid right now, top 3 sub in the game unanimously, alongside Simp and Hydra. Surge.
Surge through and through.
Smell that? God damn.
Niak, who you got?
I got Surge, man. They've been looking good lately. Neptune's been showing up and showing out. Just got a safe pick, Surge. Give me at least 1 win today.
Okay. 3rd series of the day. Is today the day We've been saying today's the day. What do you boys think? OpTic Toronto.
I think this is a perfect opportunity to show up against a good team and prove we're fucking back.
It'd be a great win, but the odds are we're not going to win it.
Yeah, that's.
We have been 3-0'd by every single team besides Falcons. Like, at some point, we just got to call it how it is. Like, Toronto is a heavy favorite in this series. I mean, it's really the only way to put it.
I agree.
What are your predictions?
It would be one of those wins.
You go
for a
first. We saw your
confidence
pick'ems earlier
booster.
on Twitch.
I'm taking Toronto.
Never thought I'd see the day, man.
Damn.
Man, it just looks
Did that break your
gross.
heart saying that?
It just looks
Oh,
gross.
man, I
Did
could
that- did it
never.
hurt to
I
say?
could never.
But
I could never.
I could never.
hey,
Did it hurt to
I
say?
could never.
yes, it did.
All for a
Did you see me
pick'ems?
yesterday on the watch party?
I tuned in a little bit.
All for a pick'ems.
They literally had me fucking.
He hears me.
There were pictures on me on Twitter,
Loud and clear.
fucking
That's
looking
crazy.
depressed.
Oh, yeah.
Let me rethink this whole thing
that's
going on.
sort
right
of been
now.
the
hands.
vibes lately.
'Cause,
For, I
if
think
he's
for
picking
everyone,
Toronto, we got problems.
everywhere.
But
That's amongst the green
Let's just
wall.
keep it real.
But we're going counter Juju today. I'm picking Toronto. I've been picking the boys. It hasn't been working, so hopefully me picking Toronto maybe swings the scales a little bit here. I don't know. We'll see. Reverse jinx is in. Who do you guys got?
I ain't picking on this match. How about that? I don't give a
That ain't
shit.
that ain't an
That
option.
ain't how it works. What's Riley supposed to put
I got
above your
OpTic.
name?
I'm not no fake fuck. I got OpTic.
Yeah. That's-
Damn,
I'm
you're just
riding
gonna,
with
you're just
the
gonna
what?
call me a fake
I
fuck
mean, bro,
like
are we
that?
Basically
voting
what he
for
said.
are we voting for who we think's gonna win or who we want to win?
Oh my God!
Seriously,
now we're doing
though.
this. So why did we call Riley out when he did it?
Yeah, but Riley called it when we were playing good.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
That's
it was
different.
definitely way earlier.
And the downfall started when Riley did that. So I'm blaming Riley. I'm going to get muted. Dude, Riley's in a bad mood, Mark. You're right. You set him off
Is he?
early.
Don't worry, Riley. I'll pick your vibes up.
All right, who you guys got?
I got OpTic.
So your
I
tummy hurts.
genuinely, and I know, man, I know people don't like to hear it because it has been weak, has been time and time again, but I do have faith in them. I think they are just at such a mental block state. But there's going to be a time where I think they break out of it, and hopefully it's today. I genuinely think they can do it. I think this is a perfect match to where it's not like a 100T or a FaZe to where it's too hard, but it's not. It's still a good team that's going to make them play to a higher level.
See,
I got OpTic.
I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, bro, we've been saying that for the past 2 weeks.
I know.
Or
2,
three weeks, 4 weeks. I mean, we
know.
All right.
But I just can't. I don't
Let
got
me-
it in me to.
Who do we? Well, I'll ask you after. I'll ask you.
I'm going OpTic. It's a gut feeling, defying all the odds.
Like, I have
and
to
I'm being
put it
dead
out in the
serious.
universe.
I think Ultra's the heavy favorite, but for some reason, and I don't know how, it's unlikely. I think we're somehow going to win.
Yeah.
I sound fucking crazy. I know.
I
Trust
gotta
me. You
put
don't
it
got
out
to
in the
tell me.
universe, bro.
Listen, I want nothing more than for them to win today, but at a
this will
certain
hurt my
point,
heart.
we got to start being a little realistic with it, man. It's just we've gotten 3-0'd by everybody that we've played the past month besides Falcons. It's just there's a lot of issues right now, a lot of solo play. Talked about it earlier, but it's not like we're bad in one mode. We are bad in every mode right now. And Toronto's a harder team to beat, in my opinion, than Miami right now. So, yeah, I'm just – hopefully we do win. I'm going with the reverse jinx, but, yeah.
I got FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe. I mean, I
Dude, is
love
it freezing in
watching
here? Am I
some
crazy?
Snoopy
Bro,
gameplay, but
It was even colder yesterday.
Bro, I'm freezing.
yeah, it is a
I'm
little
like
cold
I'm
today.
like
I'm
shivering.
glad I
I'm
wore
wearing
this.
my coat.
Yeah, I don't even want to drink the iced coffee yet because it's fucking
Cool.
cold.
It is a little chilly in
Dude,
here
I
today,
am like
isn't it?
I'm like freezing in my jacket.
Yeah, I got FaZe. I think FaZe 3-0s this series. Boston, they played Thieves yesterday and wasn't close at all. FaZe is on that same level with Thieves right now. 3-0 to end the day and the weekend.
Yep.
And those are the predictions, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, well, first match. Dude, I need to go to the bathroom so bad. I need to shit my pants.
Uh-oh.
Is it about to start?
Yep, match is about to start up. Folks, we got the best match of the day first. Falcons, LAG.
This is my, you know how Seth gets excited for football Sunday? Go Birds.
Go Birds.
This is my football Sunday, and the Falcons are my birds.
Yeah?
Let's fucking go. Xnid, I'm waiting on you to show up and dominate and carry this squad. The other three, step it the fuck up, because y'all are holding this squad back from our first dub.
Skyline map number 1 is today the day for the Falcons.
I picked LAG for the free win.
That's even been a struggle for them.
But
at least
well, not
you
the
got
free
an
win.
opportunity here to play up against
For the
Vegas
safe
Falcons,
pick.
who
But
are
I
obviously
actually do
on a
want Falcons
23-game
to win.
lose streak
Real
in hard
shit.
point. But on
Okay,
the
we got
outside,
Skyline.
Xbox on
Come
7 in a row.
on, dude.
So
Wait the
this is
fuck
gonna be a
up,
battle
dude.
Real quick, you guys
Like,
get the super chats
what are
before
we
it
doing?
starts. Alpine Star with the $5. Rip with the $5 here to support OpTic Watch Party. Charlie with the $10 super chat. Just for Niak for being a real one. Thank you guys, man.
All right, here we go. Into map number 1. Carlos with a 10. How we doing today? We're doing great. I'll tell you, actually though, Riley told us before we started, we are technically not 100% eliminated from winner's bracket.
16 points.
Some way, somehow.
There is a way,
just obviously looking
but
to
it's got to
improve
be.
every stage. Like when you look at their rotations.
Yeah, we got a
compared to
3-0
stage 2,
essentially.
So we got a 3-0 and other teams got a.
We need
suck.
help and we got a smash.
It's unlikely, but
So
Yeah,
Let's go, Vegas.
two different
Technically
things we
a
got
little
to
bit
have
longer
happen.
than some of these other teams. But you can see when they're on point, these guys can
All right,
shoot.
Falcons.
They just need to start to understand the game. Yeah, it was 16
Like,
seconds
if they
early
do
on
it,
for the
this will be the
Gorillas here
match,
at P1,
right?
but
Yep.
an instant break
You're
from Vegas allowed them to
goddamn
take
right. A
23
hard
seconds
point
away.
win.
Already
I'll
contested
count that
over
as a
takes
series
points
win.
too. But
You
it
think
seems like
LAG's
they don't
tweaking
have
in this
information
series right
that
now?
already a couple
Like
plays
we
behind.
can't
Yep,
be
Luna's
the
able to find
ones
one
to
that
give
will
them
alert
the
rest of
first,
troops here
the
for
first,
Vegas. They
even
all
just
try to
hard
find the
point
kills that
win.
they can. X did good for his first elimination.
can't-
Also
no
had a
one
look
wants
at
to
Liz.
be that
You gotta keep
team,
in mind
bro.
that
I feel
this
like
has been
but
like
see,
Linz's
I
playground
wouldn't
a handful
even
of times
give
for
them
LAG,
the
but that was
slightest
way back
chance
at Major 1 when
if
this
I
was a
saw
staple
Linz
map
in,
for
like,
the side of the
final
Gorillas
form.
made. So see if they
If he
can
was in
replicate
final
that same
form,
magic
they
with
wouldn't
the
stand a
mix.
chance. But
Hey, right now,
I mean, I looked at LAG, like, they are
pressing
granted,
hell
like
out of
his,
it.
his
So
team's
far,
not
you
the
take
greatest.
23
Like
seconds off the
I feel like
field
everyone
right
on
now. You win
LAG
the trade fights to win the rotation over
is
towards
better
B2,
than
and
fucking
right now,
everyone's
LAG haven't been able to even
Hold
get
up.
close towards this hard
Falcons
point.
here
Pretty
today.
much
Turn it
Miami
up.
gets taken
Hold
care of,
on.
and the Falcons
The
might
best
open
series
up
of
a
the day,
full
Jack.
All of a sudden, they're up by 7.
You're gonna get
P3.
excited for
Yeah,
some
there's been a lot of
today.
conversation from
Might
the
as well
desk
be
as well
this.
as from
Hey, that's a nice
watch
hold
parties
on
about, like,
P2
the
by him.
sub-dynamics
Stay
between
up.
Linz and Kismet that has
Uh-huh.
not been
How do you say his
necessarily
name?
great.
Doom or
Doom?
Kismet had an
Yeah.
0-5
Doom.
start,
Doom.
finally able to
Okay.
get things going as LAG will just kind of take this
Riley,
one on the
they're saying
chin
lower the
and just
game
play for
volume.
the rotation over to New. Yeah, they need this one.
Riley just snapped
work.
it at the chat.
They need to start winning.
Y'all didn't hear him, but-
hold
rotation
on.
is, as you can already
Yeah.
see, the kill feed all
Hold
line.
up.
Green. So
We
Vegas
have never
Falcons,
seen the
all right,
Falcons
you
with a
get it.
50-point
And
lead.
they
That's a
broke
break
those
right
damn
there.
games that plays today. King is
Genuinely
soaking up
think
all the
about it. Have
hilltop
you ever
now.
saw the
Everybody
Falcons
else
with a
is just playing
50-point
all the
lead?
guts in.
They usually play the
finally
first half of the
break
game
at P3,
decent,
they've
and then the
been
second
Like, it'll
half
be
they fall off
close,
a
but
cliff.
like never a
Big
lead like
1v1
this.
here, able to open things up off
Fuck,
the bench. Same
come on.
time, Linz from the front is good. He's been
Wait,
running
but
the
look at
game
number
now
two. Number
for-
two's playing
Come on,
spawn.
number
Big
two.
win here. He wins
He's
it.
been running the second sub
Wait, they're
for a
about to
lot
flip
of
him.
this. Definitely interesting to say the least. So again, that identity
Yep,
problem that we
flips are
keep
in.
talking about for LAG seems to be persistent here. Map number 1. Although this back 20 starting to look pretty
Listen,
darn
this is
solid.
fine,
though.
Two kills
Even if
in
they
the
lose
drop.
this
This
time.
is
Able to get
exactly when
one
they
and
start
maybe a
blowing
chance
it,
here for
though.
Vegas to
They're
try to
gonna
play
have
for a contest,
they're
but no.
they're
If
gonna
they're
have
gonna
this
hold
next
on to
hill
the
and they're gonna
rotation to do.
fucking lose it instantly.
That was
And
a
then
bad death.
LAG's gonna get this entire time.
Bad death by Dahum. He spawns
All
out.
right, good that name.
Watch,
Get one,
instantly
Wixel.
break
Come on.
it.
So now you
No, they
need
got
to win these
Wixel, man.
fights.
Reinforcements.
All the way across the map. Thankfully,
Get
your
one,
teammates are able
Wixel.
to
Take
find
one
a
with you,
couple
kid.
trades, but
Oh.
Lures and Linz are able to fly on in to find 3
Wait,
of their
4 spawns
own,
in the
but
back.
Vegas just
Kill
keep
him.
on trading, so they still have the spawns.
They're
So
still
They
spawning
actually
back.
do.
one player will spawn out. King can use that as a chance
Now they're
to
gonna
stop
trade
the
him, though.
reinforcements
They got
over the middle
spawns
of the
still.
map. Problem is
Oh my
that-
god.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Goodness. He's able to take down 3.
What the fuck was
that allows
that?
now the secondary hit from the front continue to get into
And there
the
it
hard
is,
point,
right there.
and in
There's
that
the
line,
moment.
The spawns
Fucking
are also
GG.
blocked,
Now
and
we
then eventually
fucking
flipped
lose.
LAG a chance to reclaim
There's
the
the
lead.
moment.
Oh, this is a perfect opportunity here for LAG. You get Mixie into his
God
P4.
damn.
You go trade,
It's
trade,
every
trade,
single
P-Dog.
week.
Able to line up 3 in a row, secure the spawns for his
It's
team.
so
and down.
consistent.
Able to take the
So
lead by a
impressive.
slim margin. Intermission. They're gonna find
Like, they have the
themselves
chance to blow
almost
this
a
game,
15-point lead going into the second.
blow
Bro,
their
just
lead a little
slide
bit.
in and
Vegas is still
shoot
gonna have
him.
a
He
couple
did all
players
this
ready to
stutter
contest around
stepping
that
and
banter
shit.
area, just trying to create an extra layer. But they're gonna be the team initially at P1 to soak the top.
But all right, back
Yeah.
to P1.
I Background control looking decent though for LAG. Vent route starting to come through as
Look
well.
at the
for
slang,
Kismet.
too, for LAG. They're getting outslayed right now, but they have the lead. And again, it just comes down to that break. Break and a big play by Priest.
Sit down. Waiting for his moment is Kismet, and he's been seen through the elevator shaft. So great moment
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Lead 4.
All right, Action, I'm gonna need you to just kick up a little bit more, and y'all will be good.
Held down their angles there. If you
Kick
were
up
Vegas,
a little bit more, and you're
you're
good.
already spotted a
I
couple
like
players
this.
roaming through top plat. The home was just
Like
Yeah,
this.
one way,
he was
shoot. Yes,
ironing
sir.
up
Get
the
ready,
net,
King.
watching
Good
over
angle
his
change.
teammates.
Yeah.
Also being covered.
Don't do it.
Definitely learning how to
Wait,
All
so
right,
they got to
hold
kill
on
6, though. They got to kill 6.
Come on, man. Did he not call him
Oh,
out?
they're good.
Nice.
They
Good
held
job.
spawns.
Yeah, they're playing with some tempo as well. I mean, we've seen this team a multitude of times on this map. Find 2, 3
Big
dead,
wave
and then
here.
just sit there. And now you're starting to see.
Oh my
like,
God, it's a
King's
4 dead.
perspective
It's a
right
4
there in that
dead.
last life. He's getting
And
forward,
they got
taking away
spawns.
top bedroom, comes back into the hard point. It's just more breathing room here for Vegas.
I need white
as they
stairs to
set
get
up for
one.
Money Hill at P2.
Or
LAG
keep eyes
trying
on
to
black.
get
Need this time, bro.
And this
Need
is
this
where
Kill,
it's
time.
nice.
go
Big
around,
kill.
so
Yup.
let's just do the same
You know
exact
the
thing.
pressure's coming white
Mhm.
plat.
Already
Yup,
finding
shifts it
two
over.
kills. Priest is able to at least find one
Good
through kitchen.
stun.
The next in now, next man up. He had a slow
look-
start to this
someone
game,
look
but
over.
15-8, he's been taking over
Oh,
with
where's
that
everyone
SMG.
at?
He's just gonna
Kills?
get overwhelmed with the pressure though. First player is
Kills?
gonna drop. Kismet finds a double.
No
Both
kills.
Those players spawn out, and this
Okay, well, that's a
should
full
be
flip.
Fuck was
And that's
everyone
another one of the
at?
moments for Vegas that you look at and say, guys, what are we doing?
See, like, they just
we have
get
a
one
perfect
hole-
setup, but
like,
no
one
one's
wave
there to
there, and
play
they are
trade.
money.
He
Kismet
gets
just
the
goes
kill
on a
top hall,
rampage
everyone shift
and
right.
completely flips the spawns
Clear
into the hard
that,
point
like-
in the same moment. So it's just another one of those little
just
things
can't hold,
that
bro.
we continue to see for Vegas cause problems for them in the second rotation of Hills.
They
20
can
seconds,
break.
so XNID's going to try to give this one
They
more
just
good
can't hold.
go, but Lunar shuts it down. Follow-up hit
Hey.
around the back, also not going to get
God
there.
damn
And
it.
LAG will reclaim the lead again in this
Yo,
back
this is
and
still
forth
close,
affair.
though.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta mess with his dead zone, bro.
You just never see them get like 40
Good
seconds.
job to him.
Whoa, reload.
Good trade. There we go.
Now you win the
Now let's
rotation
hold
over
this.
towards New.
I
You
just
had the
want a
back ball
solid,
secured
like,
for combo,
40
a little bit
for
of presence
once.
as well from Witzel over
This
towards
is where he
B1.
needs to be. Just stay here.
LAG, they're realistically looking to take
Wait,
that
6
way
spawns
instead of
out.
attacking through the front. But look at how aggressive
probably gonna
Vegas
read it
can
whenever
be.
they
Let
spawn.
open spawn happen, and Priest is gonna take advantage and find his
Ah, he
break.
just walks into
and
hill for
this
free.
Little
Oh,
trade
come
for
on.
trade battle over the middle of the map becomes pretty
That's
insignificant
sweet.
King
for
finds
Vegas
2.
as Priesta can soak up some free time, and now his
Where
teammates
we
are
at?
trying to
Where we
read
at?
the
They're just gonna
distance with
spawn
35
and
Something
they're
happened.
there to help
Vegas
Nice.
will land. Priesta drop.
One
Kismet
shot.
Trying to get a little bit hot. Only finding
2v1.
the first, but Lynn's Lunar
Nice.
following up
For
nicely until
once.
Dahoo eventually wins out. At
Bro.
least a temporary
Nice.
battle.
Wait, hold on. Here they go.
The spawn trying
This
to
is
give it a
good.
go,
This is good. They got him
shut
trapped
down as
back.
Vegas
Hold
will hold on to
next,
time and
man.
the rotation to do.
For
Yeah, and
once.
this is where Vegas need to make that adjustment from the last time they were going from P3 to P4, which still being aggressive
This
over towards
is
bottom
okay.
kitchen.
They should still
When
spawn in
you're
the
playing
back
too
here.
safe in the
Yep.
back of your spawn, a couple
Nope,
kills
one
don't go
spawns
your way,
out.
then
Oh
you're
my
instantly
God.
spawning out.
These are
It
huge
might-
kills.
might
Already see
help.
they're in
No
the
one's
advantage.
even
Advantage
looking
with
left.
X-Did
Oh, no,
all the way
one-
across
one's
the
picking
map.
it
You're
up.
gonna get overwhelmed on the
Huge
backside.
kills.
Combo,
Oh, God.
you need these gunfights to count.
Oh,
Thankfully,
what's number
Witzel's
2 doing?
Push him, push him.
No.
Leave the hill and
Wait,
push
wait,
him.
wait, wait,
Push
wait.
him.
It's going to be Lynn's, but Falcons
Nice.
still have this
Come on,
one.
X-Nid.
Yeah, can't quite get the pistol up, but enough damage for Priesta to follow through beyond that.
Oh my
Need
God,
this
he's
kill
gonna shoot
right
in the
here.
back.
Up
I
and
like
over
this.
towards this back patio position.
Hold
Dahoo
on.
right underneath him.
Don't do
That's
it.
gonna be 3 straight
Fucking
down now
idiot.
for the
Nah,
Falcons.
he's good.
Call
He's
him
good.
out.
75 plays
One shot.
168.
Yep.
38 seconds to the fight for on the hill. And
My
the
boy
Vegas
Witzel's
Oh, now
Witzel
he's
there.
gonna be getting
pretty
pieced up,
solid
Come
though.
on, take him, Witzel. You need 2 piece.
And they're just trying to bombard their way through top plat.
You see his feet? You see his feet? Oh my God, Zin.
Nice.
Zin.
Come on.
But just trading
Zin.
out more effective. They're
Wait,
punching
go
up in
shit
their
again.
one-on-one gunfights. This final 25 is most likely going to go their way.
Oh my God.
Might be the first
Call
time we
him
ever
out,
see
jump
Vegas
back,
Falcons
yep, help
breach
your
that
teammate.
200-point mark, but
Need
We've
all
never
this
seen
time.
this
This is a
before.
big 17.
Need
It goes
all
to a
this
P1
shit.
too.
potentially their
Oh
first
my
round,
God,
they
two
can
down.
play the way
Oh
they
my
do.
God.
Very well, Mike.
Come on, 1v1.
Trades over the
No!
P4.
No,
That's
it's all
a
right.
nice
It's all right.
tag.
They got
Yeah,
a
they got
20-point
spawns.
lead going into P1.
P1 now.
Himself,
They're
but his
good.
teammates will spawn with him over towards P2. Lunar's working on
How
the
does that
long
guy
run
just run to
underneath
P1 like
once
that?
again.
Right
High
from
ground
bottom
battle
bed.
Also starts to rage on over
They
towards
picking
the
this?
sideways, but
Oh,
Lunar's timing here
no.
good for
Wait, he didn't
one.
have his gun up
Doesn't
either.
expect the second to be playing top P2, but there's a chance to flip spawns and now
He's
take the folks
dead.
back into the hard point, which Lunar's is now able to find in a row.
Yeah, it's a big double there. there from Lunas on 5 in a row.
Should I go shit again?
Just need to keep finding
They got
kills around
P2
this
side.
objective. Currently down by almost 10 points.
Someone
Nah, they need to break
Spawns
this P1
4-2.
though.
Someone
But
underground.
yeah, one's going
Time into
underground.
perfection if you
I
are
kind of like the
LAG.
route here.
Get a couple kills, flip them across the map because you
How is
never
he like
know.
reading
Alright,
this?
Big win.
he's working his way through underground. He's at least able to find that player
Great
on
dish.
towards the hard point.
No.
Oh,
But
no.
everybody else
They're gonna
falls.
spawn
This
out.
strategy can
Spawn
get
in the
aggressive,
back.
start to flip them out.
Well, there's-
Yeah,
no,
this guy's
there's-
clutch.
there's two there.
Vegas
Oh,
fucking
he
gets
good.
two.
Priesta, good read.
They got to fly to him.
Able to find
Fly.
the first and get
Fly,
information
Falcons,
on more
fly.
Falcons members. And how about this? You've
One.
got Lynn spawning up
Clutch up.
close. He will drop immediately. Wixel very aware of the close spawn, but Priesta working on the route. Does he get the
There's
time?
no
my
way,
God.
man. Come on, let's get a trade here, fellas.
No.
Oh my
God.
God.
4 in a row.
Oh, that's a big double there from Priest.
Nice
They
win,
lose that
Action.
second
Come
goal.
on,
Yeah,
Action.
teammates lose
Come
the
on.
spawn,
Please
but
waste
Exit and
They spawn
Trade
close,
with
though.
that
They
one
spawn white
kill
plat.
allows 2 of his teammates still to spawn on the backside of P2. It's
Come
a
on,
mixed
Trade.
game. It's a
Trade, man.
battleground. In towards
Okay,
this
hold
hard
on. They have
point.
some control here.
Everyone's trying to secure the back
Nah, this
spawns.
is
Losing
look at
last
look
year
at
to
these
try to contest
spawns.
it,
Yeah, I
but
don't like this
Falcons
either,
are
Seth. I ain't gonna lie to
They
you.
are looters
I don't
waiting
like
for
this
help.
situation either.
It's being reduced
Oh.
though. Tries to
Come on,
make the
next
route
Nate.
up top. Able to clear out
Oh.
Active. One more inside the hard point. Who lines up 2.
Oh my
Priesta.
God.
Oh my God. No, he's
Trade.
in the corner and will trade him out. 2:15, 2:15.
Oh my gosh, they
Move.
spawned
28
there.
seconds to fight, and LAG are finding the kills they need.
Big kill,
You
X-Nade.
can't afford to
Stay
give this one
alive.
up. You have to contest this all the way to the very end. So you're going to send in the reinforcements.
Trades. They got somebody white plat. They got someone back steps. No.
Oh, you're getting frantic. Well, they got frantic.
All right, we're going to P3.
Four dead. Lunar's already early off the rotation. Falcons need to cut
They
their
still got
losses.
time.
They need to find kills at new HP.
I don't know, Jay. It's going to be a desperate push here. It's going to
Wait,
be
two
242
spawns out
to
on the pinch.
215 if they get all the scrap
No.
time. Priester's just gonna
God, they're just
Two
completely
looters watching
out.
the cutoff.
Last
Lots of damage
outplayed.
tally. That's gonna be all
no.
4 dead.
That rotation
Vegas.
at P1 was
Game
awful.
will work
They
out,
win
but
that bathroom
LAG
hill.
start to wake up.
LAG
Second
gets scrapped.
rotation.
Nah, bro,
Legends
come
needs
on.
to
They're
find
not
one
winning this.
more, and there are priests that will be there to find the final tick needed. Yeah, just a late
Bro,
wake
I
up
don't
there
know
for
who the
LAG.
fuck jumped in the hill at the
A big
end, but he
bounce
was
back in that second
backwards.
rotation.
But also that P2 to or P4 to
That's a good
P1.
shot.
They just let the guy like run right to bed
I
to
don't know.
time. They didn't make it scrappy. They didn't hit anything together. You have one person going underground, one person going this way. They didn't really try to work as a team at all on that P1.
I don't know if I'm
And then
tripping or
P2
not.
gets scrappy. They lose the fights and.
Someone jumped up like backwards.
I thought it was it. I thought that was it, dude. During that last P4, I thought they did it.
They just can't hold shit.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, there's 2 big holds there. They mess up that P4 and then the P2.
Like
All
the-
they needed
the
was
first
one
P-
wave.
The last P4?
No, the first one.
Oh.
You weren't here. They had like a full. It was like a 4v4. They get one wave. They were chilling. They had like a 60-point lead. Could have blown it open. Dang.
So tough, man.
Dang.
Wanted that, man.
To be fair, I didn't expect them to have the ice like that to clutch that out, but they could have pulled away with that.
I genuinely have no faith in Falcons like ice.
They
Like if
coulda-
it's close at the end, I'm like they're gonna choke.
Yeah,
Like,
they need
just
like a
don't
big
have
lead.
what it takes.
Like they had to go into that P2 up 60.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, that's
I mean,
what
they-
I'm saying.
they needed to
started
keep that
pulling away
lead.
with
Off,
that.
off rip, they were up
Yeah.
like 60, 70 points. Something we've never seen before, but like
They just got
They
a couple
need that
2
kinda
pieces on the
lead.
P2, dude. Fuck. They improved a lot. They are playing LAG.
BTH Falcons down 0-1.
Sync, thank you for the member. Appreciate it, bro.
Damn.
But yeah, we got Protocol Search coming up next. LAG's been winning some searches lately. That might have been Falcons' opportunity to start up 1-0. If they start up 1-0, LAG is tweaking.
Super tweaking. Could you imagine being like Marky B or D-Real and like watching them lose the first map to Falcons? They would be fucking fuming.
Oh, man.
I know they win Vault, right? Falcons, S&D.
They're actually pretty. Every time we watch them play Search,
Yeah, they're not
they
bad at
look pretty
Search.
good at Search.
Yeah, they're not horrible at it.
It would have been nice though to like go into this search with like a cushion. You
The
know,
only
you're
problem-
up 1-0 and you're decent in search. You're kind of like, all right,
I mean, yeah, if they went up 1-0 going into Search, I mean,
this will be scary.
It's a ball game at that point.
It'll be
You're-
scary. Yeah.
And again, you're sitting on LAG like, oh my God,
Please not me.
please not us. Please not us. But 0-23, Falcons don't get it done. I thought it was 22 yesterday. It was 23 yesterday? Okay, it's 24 actually, sorry.
okay, they're 0-24 in hardpoint.
But when you get that high, I mean,
That is so tough, man.
when you get that high, you start to lose track a little bit.
Chat, how'd everybody sleep, man? Did daylight savings get you?
Got me.
Yeah, I woke up. It was still dark out. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, you were at the bar and you saw it go from like
Yeah.
1 to 3?
1 to 3, and I was fucking mind blown.
Or 2
Everyone
to
in the
3 or
bar
whatever?
cheered. 1 more hour.
Nah. It was like no one even knew. I'm like, Jesus.
They don't have to hear closing time. Pack up, you know, when they're closing the bars, lights
Nah.
turn on.
It's a little song they play?
You've never been in a bar when that happens?
Nah.
No?
They turned the lights on. The guy was like, 5 minutes or I'm taking the drink.
Get him out of here.
Wait, Riley, can we get OpTic Halo on this screen over here? Thank you.
If Falcons win the match, I'm gifting 50. Okay, big sink. I don't think they're winning now after that. I
Big
think they needed
sink.
that.
Yeah, it's unlikely.
Yeah, their social media team is doing work though. But you don't shit talk the Bulldog and get away with it.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do that. But here we go. Map number 2 coming up. Oh, really?
All right, Ryle.
Oh, nice. Hey, Daniel. Shout out my friend Gabby. It's her first watch party. What's going on, Gabby? Thank
What's
you
up,
guys
Gabby?
for joining us. Welcome to the traveling circus. We're here all weekend.
Around 10 lost to OpTic. But that
Oh,
happened
shit. You went for the food
quite
right
some
away?
time ago, back in Major 1 qualifiers. So we'll see if they've been able to improve here as LAG again.
Here we
like
go,
I
map
mentioned,
2.
They have used this map as really kind of a catalyst for a lot of their success since the roster swap. Different look here though. Kismet with the bomb carrier.
A lot of top mid control. His front triples already.
Trying to see if they can maybe get a play through B's sidewalk. No.
Yeah, they just want to take mid-map control, so then they have the option to tuck either one.
Okay,
of
they
these
actually
sites
wrap it back
because
low A.
Waste that much time. Vegas
1
are
for
probably
1.
thinking they're most likely gonna go towards B, so your setup gets a little bit weaker at that A bomb. Effective
Okay.
on the trades.
3v2,
with King
bomb
walking away
down.
on top.
See how
leaves
they work
Lens and
this
Lunas
retake.
And a 2v3.
To whom playing outside of field surely saw Lins on that cross, but this could possibly break this retake attempt if he can come around behind through front door.
Hop it.
Oh, and
Well, yeah,
you
they're
have
in.
to hop this if you're king, and he will. Lins up
Oh.
and over. Nice clean shots on the first.
Who's
King
on
still
it, though?
holding
Wait,
for the defuse, though. Losers able to
does he
take
get
down
it?
one.
Yeah, he
Can
gets
get there in
it.
time
There
to
it is,
finish.
1-0
Nice.
Falcons.
Doesn't check it
And
at
that's
all.
a 20 members
Completely
from
missing out on
Miles.
King.
Let's go, Miles.
Come
Yeah, it's
on,
good
Big
stuff there for
Miles.
Vegas to just read the play and realize, okay, there's no winning towards the site. Like we have
That's what
the
I'm fucking
numbers.
talking
Both you
about,
guys
baby.
watching Angle, I'm instantly gonna stick to defuse.
Thank you very much, Miles, for the
You know,
big
Lens
time
finds that
gift.
opening
Welcome
kill.
into the
It's
20 new
effective
members
trades
here
there
on the
for Falcons to put it into
YouTube.
2v1 and then in the 1v1. Even with the team kill on the side of LAG.
All right, 1-0
you're not
Falcons, though. I
expecting
like
them
the
to
hop
be
there.
Sticking that defuse, so
Get a little fortunate
Falcons
with a
able
team
to
kill,
secure
Trying
but
to see some
defensive round
decent
with excellent
series
striking
today,
for that first
especially
blood.
this one. I'm sick of
Now
this
they
3-0
respond.
shit.
Trying to make a response again on
yeah,
their
it's just
offense.
been
There's
3
been so many
Lots of names
3-0s.
coming through. You didn't even see it there for a moment. Actually,
Oh.
calling. Yep, they're all down low. King from the
Yeah,
front
player
door goes for
life.
the
Here we
opener.
go.
No tags into Lunars though, but still able to keep his life trophy system earned.
Trophy
in a
down,
place that
4v3.
will- Whoa, should have stopped that nade, but does it? Doesn't make a difference though. Exit's still able to get the plant.
Okay, and he gets out.
And Dahom's
Someone's
also able to
P2.
take
Got
down
him,
Lunars. So down to 2v4, Kismet and
2-0
Priest. The Priest
Falcons.
is gonna fall, and Kismet left in a
Whoa, whoa,
1v4.
whoa,
You know,
whoa, whoa,
Bulldog
whoa.
almost made
All
something
right,
out of
2 in a row
nothing,
for
but
Vegas.
a 4v1, too many bodies to account for Vegas. Quick, up 2-0.
Got a little nasty for a second. I
Alright.
get it. I mean, it's a 4v1. Just
They
run
get a
at 'em,
blood?
but right here.
LAG just tries to
a little
run on the
messy,
bomb.
But
a little,
yeah, still.
little strange there.
2-0 start here for Vegas. First blood tally
OpTic Halo
has
up
been
1-0
largely
against the
just kind of
second-best
reduced.
team in the
Like,
game.
opening
Was this
gunfire
winners-
trades have
winners
been pretty
finals?
quick here, so we
Yep.
really haven't had
They
major
played
number
SSG
situations
earlier for the
until
first time.
We really got
this
through
year,
that
beat 'em.
What was the
follow-up hit
series?
for
Was it
Vegas in
like
that second
3-0,
round.
3-1, something like that?
I think it was
You could just
think
tell
they lost
Priest
map
is
one.
dropping things
Yeah,
in,
I think.
3-1.
playing
Yeah.
for the info.
Well, I
to
know
set
for
up
Yeah,
sure
they
it
were
was
looking good,
1-1.
though.
They're
and
starting
then-
to understand how to play
All right, little
around
P2
each other.
variation here from the Gorillas. Stun checks in.
Just need to be ready
It's
because
cold
LAG
as
are
shit.
going to set up some adjustments. Middle of the search and destroy round, already showing presence over towards
Yeah.
tower, but the stuns do connect for
they're
Vegas, so
getting
they
out of there.
already have the info on that.
Yeah, great information from LAG knowing that this defense is playing towards field side.
Gonna be so
Lunar
cold.
sees one top side window, trying to set up his teammate. Now moving
Wixel
forward,
gets
but
blood.
no damage to Wixel. That was Priesta who was trying to take the 1v1 window to window. So first blood tallied King, bottom side of the elevator shaft, also pushing Priesta back, but the bomb is still making moves in towards Tin here. Could be an opportunity for Lens.
Yeah, just don't throw your life here. Don't.
Definitely could be. But Vegas, they are stacking
Someone's top
over
trips,
towards
too.
tower side, so they know that potentially the player is going to come in towards
But
B.
going through spiral.
Still in the man
Is there someone
advantage.
down here? Oh, he's outside of
Yeah,
it.
King gaining info on at least 2 players. I think he was able to spot. Maybe not.
Oh, he's just
Nope,
holding onto
definitely
a
not.
corner. Yeah, he
Patience.
definitely does not see this.
Patience,
So
game.
3v4 retake going to be required. Lynch
Patience pays off.
doesn't even look over towards the front doors. Trade for Priestess, though, is good.
Oh,
Down to
Lynn's
the
just lost
2v3.
full.
Lots of patience here.
P-Dog
for
was P2.
Vegas.
Oh my God.
Priest, topside
Great.
launch,
Yeah,
clear for
we
the
lost.
first.
Down to
Back
the
No, no, no.
away.
Trade.
His life
No.
away.
Oh,
The
thank
trade
God.
almost gets more of that.
3-0
As X-Did was
Falcons.
right
Dude,
for
they
him,
actually-
but to whom finds the
They
foul
look
pick
pretty
on the
good,
Kismet,
but
and
every
the
time we
Vegas
see him in
Falcons are
search,
up
they're playing
big
pretty
here
well
early.
recently.
Yeah, it's a big first blood again.
Yo,
Early into the
A-Mac
round,
with
you
the
slow down the
20.
play call there for
Zala,
the
been up
because
2-0.
they-
super chat, a
they-
man, a
we
few
gotta try to
words.
make
He
up
said,
for it, but they aren't giving us
BTH.
anything, so
BTH.
let's just
Thank
push
you so
into
much,
the A-bomb and
A-Mac.
plant it.
Appreciate you supporting the stream, the community.
Doesn't really choose the best angle there. Gives up one, instantly turns it into a 4v2.
I mean,
even though
dude, they
Priest is able
close
to
out
trade.
that
You made the
first
call again
match.
today.
Just Vegas were in situations, in positions to where they can find that
Yeah,
kill
Seth,
onto
if
Priest
they win
after
that
he found
first
that
match.
double.
Yo,
And
they
then
could
DeHoos
steal the
is playing
control
impatient
too.
towards
They
Bob.
could
Man,
steal the
there's
control.
was the guy
There's
that planted
still
the bomb.
time,
He's most
man.
likely
You
to
think
be in
so?
sight.
They could.
I think
He's
so.
gonna try to get on out, but plays the perfect
There's
angle
still hope.
to go up 3-0 in this
Maybe.
search.
It's Hossie too. It's Hossie control map 3.
Pace change again here for Vegas.
But this map's not over yet. They still got a lot of
Yo.
work to do.
Jesus,
Doesn't get
looks
away.
like
Kismet
my-
doesn't find the
that's
last
like
bullet
shit
needed
I'd
for
do.
first blood. And that immediately actually has Vegas kind of trying to retract
No.
backwards. Follow-up push from LAG, trying to dominate this.
Gotta stick him in the
elevator shaft,
kneecap.
and They will completely win out bottom side of
Took
A.
an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, now you force the rotation.
Yeah,
on
why
the side
can a
of the
team be
Falcons.
so
They've already
shit
taken
but,
a
like,
lot of
win
space through the middle
SNDs?
of the map.
S&D
Capriza
is
has
just.
that info.
I know it's like more
Who's still
random.
watching
Like,
the pitch,
Yeah.
almost takes
One
care
life.
of Lynn's. Still able to keep his life. 50 seconds to work with. Seems that Vegas are trying to set up this drop down through big door to
Ooh,
get an A.
they might drop
Yeah,
down
this is
that.
tough,
Nope.
though, because you used a lot of your utility, so you really don't know
just
what's
not really-
at the front. A couple of attacks from DeHoom.
Wixel's trying to work
But
up, but
really, this is Wixel just inching his way
They're
forward
just sending him
towards
out
B.
alone.
Look at the position
If
for
Wixel
Priesta.
shoots,
He's
like, the
all
home
the
could
way
flank
deep to watch
through
for this
zip.
potential plant.
But he's
Maybe
about to,
Wixel can
like,
get up from behind, but
bro,
no,
you're
not
Priest
looking
if
back
he
there,
drops
like,
here,
hello?
this round is going to come to an end because
Oh my
there's
gosh.
no way you get this bomb back. So
He's got help in the back,
Wixel
too.
trying to step away. Priest
So does
push
Priest.
off. Here
Ooh,
comes the follow-up,
trade.
though.
And it's the
Kismet right
Bulldog.
there with them. Now to the 1v1 on the back. And the trade is in.
it should be an
Leading it now to
LAG
DeHoom,
round.
12 seconds. He's not going to get back to this bomb in time. He needs to find both kills.
Yeah, he needs to find both kills, at least locates the first.
Hold on, he went the
Bonus
wrong way. He went the wrong way.
Oh.
All right,
You gotta play
3-1.
aggressive, but Lynn's isn't gonna give you an opportunity to secure this
See, I
round.
like that though. Like they're playing their
Finally,
lives
LAG
well.
are able to stop
They
the
give
bleeding.
themselves a
They
chance in
relieve
that
the
round.
pressure on
Wixel
the
plays
bottom
his
side of
life.
the A site. They find that opening first blood and force the Falcons to waste a lot
They're
of
playing
time
smart right
just
now.
sitting in their base. They had no idea
Appreciate
what they wanted
that
to do.
5-bomb gunner
Once
and
their initial
OpTic
play call
Nation.
fell,
That's my
you
answer.
saw that Wixel with the bomb in hand was trying to take a lot of space
Antonio
over
with a
towards B,
20
but
said
by the time he
chopsticks
got to
hold
that
the
position, that
swoosh.
sidewalk, there was only
Absolutely.
30 seconds
11
left. You
piece.
did not commit on a rotation back towards A. You had to get it
I
down
haven't
at
heard
B or
that
at
in
least
a
find
minute.
kills. Just not enough time for them to work with.
And it just felt
You
like
must
with
not be
LAG
watching the watch
reclaiming
part.
all the ground bottom A that Vegas Falcons just didn't know what they wanted to do afterwards. And to make
Big
matters
play.
worse, first blood comes through quickly. And team shots from Lunars and Lins. Now they've got a beat
Let me
on
guess, you
another
gotta
as
use the
King
bathroom.
drops. Wixel able to at
Me?
least confirm one trade from
Both.
front side big door,
Comes back
but
with a plate.
it's not going to stop this bomb from being planted.
Yeah, in the numbers advantage as well. Do Wixel and DeHoom have any stuns or nades to try to make it
All right,
easier on their
3v2.
approach?
This is gonna be
Wixel
tough.
have both. So with the AR, he's just trying to spot from
Can they
big
get a
door,
rip?
but also waiting for DeHoom to get into play.
Yeah. Lynn's just kind of wiggling.
Come on, use attack.
Backside PC. He will
Like,
be
let me get a
seen.
detonate, move him around a bit.
Forces Wixel
Yeah.
off the angle. and
Yeah,
some
no
very
tax.
good
You gotta
at least
follow-up
throw
from
him right
LAG.
there. They didn't have a
good
trophy,
bounce
I don't
back here
think
from
either.
LAG.
That
Yeah,
would
I
have
didn't see
done
one.
crazy
Rounds
damage to
just
the grenade.
Not allowing Vegas to take away too much ground in the first 30 seconds, honestly.
Yeah, it's been the first
Yo,
blood
Esteban
battle
with a
again in that
20.
round.
Bows,
So
10
first three
toes.
in this entire battle.
Where the hose?
They found the
Hey,
man advantage and
Esteban,
it
what up,
just
baby?
Where the
complete.
hose, man?
Last two for LAG though have
Come on,
been their
Esteban.
success through the bottom side of that A bomb.
Psych, I'm not interested.
Appreciate you,
numbers
Gunner, though.
advantage.
Mr.
I'm locked
Foster.
in.
You know, Wixel
2025.
definitely gonna go back and watch that and say, I gotta use my stun and nade there because if I could gain info,
Yep,
especially
Jay
if that stun
saying
connects
gotta
on
use
two
those
players to the backside of
tags.
sight,
Especially
we
on
can
that
invest in
site,
nade,
like
have them weak, make
most of
those
the time
gunfights
your
a little
only
bit
way in
easier,
is
but
tags. So if you got them and you're not
Tag
throwing them,
usage is,
trolling.
Saints with the
very
5.
important
If you
thing.
enjoy the stream, support the stream. That's all I
Flash.
Stone as
Fuck
well.
off,
There's room
Saint.
for first blood, but LAT
No, the timing.
Kid's been able to take down one. Still, a lot of
Rotate
Vegas
it. Get out of
members
there.
still holding
Rotate it.
towards the
What are we
elevator
doing,
shaft.
fellas?
There we go.
And they will back off
Bang out,
after the
yeah.
first blood gets
Yep,
traded. We
there
have
you
an early
go.
3v3.
Actually
Yeah,
gets
and this
it.
is where
Oh,
you got to be able to read that play immediately. There was so much gunfights through the bottom side of that A bomb. Let's just rotate
Here
on
the
out and
door.
plant it at B for free.
Because LAT are not going to be in a position to contest. You have Kismet going on the super
Number
long
7's
route,
in Narnia.
all the way on the backside of Grandma's. And every 5 from Vegas now, stacking over towards Heli. 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, and Lunars needs to get up and go because
Big win
if
for the
Kismet
Falcons
has a
here.
sub, which you assume he does, there's just no way he can fight this battle over towards helicopter. Yeah, he sure
There's
does.
a big kill right here. There's no way
Gets
he
a
reads
read.
him on the stairs, right?
Lunars trying to find the isolation. This is taking too long, though. I mean, we got to push him out if we're going to make this play happen.
Oh my God, where's the guy?
Oh, yeah, I was about to
guy.
say, what's fucking
Yeah, where'd he go, buddy?
The sidewalk,
Yep, you got
able to
info?
shut him down from the play. Now this post play becomes really difficult to
What the fuck is going on?
No, it's all good. It's a round win.
10 seconds
a round
to
win.
go.
4-2.
Pistol shots are
Yes.
decent, but not enough time to follow up. And
I mean,
Vegas
LAG's
break
retake
the
there
streak
took
down
like
and
3
get the
business
four.
days.
Yeah, that's perfect right there from Vegas. Again,
Their
off
first
the back of the
engagement
first
with an
blood.
enemy was
Even
like
though it
what?
effectively traded, turned it
They-
into
they
a
wasted
3v,
20
all the
seconds?
information that they were able to gain toward that bottom side of the A site. That gave
Later
them the
today, I'm going to do
confidence
8s for the
instantly
first
rotate their
time,
way
and I'm
back on
nervous.
out.
Any tips?
Plant that bomb at
Have a
B,
blast,
play their
bro.
post
Yeah, at the end of the
Wait,
day, you're
what
just
is
playing
that?
8s.
Like,
Go in
His
there.
first
you
8
understand
ever.
they've already hit
Yeah,
the zip
go in
back
there,
in.
loose,
Like, if you're gonna
have
work
some
that
fun
pinch,
with
you
you
gotta
imagine
do it a lot sooner because
Yeah.
wasting
Being able
that
to go
much
back
time
and play
just
your
trying to
first
locate
8s
where a player
ever?
potentially is
You didn't
watching it
even
from the
know
flank,
you were getting into your first
didn't
8s
give
ever.
them
You just
opportunities or even time to think about that.
the fact that
deviate.
you're
So,
conscious,
Vegas,
even
2
know
rounds
when
in the
you're
lead.
going into it, man. Enjoy
Big round here for
and don't
LAG.
choke.
Yeah,
Your
that
first
was
8s
unconscious.
ever.
Just looking for information.
Wise
Gonna
words.
get a read that there
Don't
are a couple of members
choke.
playing through
Enjoy,
front door
but
side.
don't
Those fans
choke.
bounce off the wall, but Priesta gets first blooded on isolated
Not
1v1.
everything is
Kismet in
TV,
trouble.
kid. Lock in.
Luder's able to help him out to make sure we get to another early.
Going
Oh my
into
gosh,
the
where'd
real
he go?
battle
Trees
now.
quick as Wixel finds the opening 2 for the Falcons.
And they know that they can't contest it towards A. There's at
You
least
should
2
be good, though.
SMGs in
Drop
that
some
side.
bombs.
Seven's
you know?
underground?
Do you?
Let's just rotate our way out towards
When
B.
it's 5-5 and you're in a
Or sidewalk,
1v1,
no
don't
sidewalk.
choke
Some
for the
bread.
ball.
Breeze and
They
do
were
you.
trying to play for another kill before thinking about that objective.
Kismet's in a good spot to stop some rotations, but just comes down to what do they need?
Yeah, I like this from Falcons,
to
though. They're
commit
playing
to
it
trying
very
to play
patient.
around
He
the
might have just heard
backside
that
at
door
B
bust,
here,
though.
And yeah, they're looking to see if we just kill time, can we catch Vegas on rotation? And the Falcons are saying, nope, we're good. We've got a trophy system. We're going to set up a little bonfire here,
Unmod you,
bottom
Kevin.
side today, and then we'll play retake at
I
B if
know
we
how.
have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're more than
LAG's
happy
taking
to just
forever
play
on
their
this, but
retake
here,
in a
like,
man-up
bomb goes down.
situation. So, gonna stack in towards A. Bomb is gonna go down at B. This play is single-handedly gonna fall into the hands of Kismet. What he can get
Yeah,
done through
yeah.
bottom trips.
Okay,
And
Lins
Vegas are still hanging out.
hanging out with the
Now on their
crabs.
way up, this is taking a lot of time. This is taking too much time. Door pops.
Oh, that's
Kismet
actually huge.
1v1.
He
Ooh,
stays
gets
up.
pushed
They get
off.
info.
This is not a rotation that he wants to be making, especially
The
if he
Bulldog.
makes this play all the way through elevator. But again, Vegas are still not able to fully clear out the backside of their spawn. This is going to
They
take
gotta
too much
go.
time.
They gotta go.
Linz, he just needs to check over the top of the bomb. Doesn't find the kill though. Trying to again use the clock as his ally. Finds one elimination.
trading him?
Breaches the bomb. No one home.
Oh
left
my
for two.
goodness.
And Kismet finally a part of the
hello?
play catches the third. But what's
He's
taking
just
so
so
long for
slow
Vegas?
on it.
What the fuck was
That's
that?
exactly what it is. It's what's taking so long for them
Hello?
to get back into the play. But what's also
Oh,
taking
is
them
that
so
what that
long
is?
Riley just made like 100 people's dogs freak the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Man advantage, but if you allow that bomb to go down at B, you can see how much time they waste trying to locate after Kismet
Yeah, they
puts
just took
down
too
those
long on the
early
trade
shots,
right here.
And then Linz, all he has to do is strike.
Shit on.
Not only for one, but the second one is even better. Great double there out of Linz to clutch up
They
in the
took too
2v3
long on the retake,
to keep this S&E back and forth. But if you're Vegas, you
and they
just
let
have to be
Kiz
able to
get
read
out
that.
for
Like, someone
free.
has to
I thought he was going to
put
get
in a
traded for
position
sure.
to
I mean, he's either got to
Bodies,
come up or go
whatever.
P4. I think they had somebody around Zip. He just
You're
doesn't
way
go
too
for
late to get
him.
back into the play.
Or if we're playing a 3v2 retake, trust that you
Oh,
can
no.
just play trades. Just hang out together
no.
and try to run through some space to catch trades. Instead, it just gets caught in this gray area. And to make matters worse here, in round
All right,
number
they're down a
8,
man. What do they
King
do
will
here?
drop for first blood, so Vegas' offense has come to a pause.
I'm in the
Yeah,
change.
this is
Relax.
what happens the last time around when they get first blooded on this angle.
If
This
it
time the
makes
adjustments though
you
from LAG with Priesta playing deep over
happy.
towards Heli.
Hey,
Not gonna allow
Lunars
them to have that free
4v2
rotation
should be
over
around
towards
here
B.
unless
Lunars
Xnid.
from top windows takes care of the home over towards P2.
4-4.
Come on, give me a series, brothers.
God
Oh,
damn.
shit.
Russell, what the
Hell
fuck?
no, Jay.
Todd Vice with the $10
See, Luna's just looking like,
super
what is
chat.
this
Super
guy
chat
doing?
available. Super chat sent.
And Luna's is caught
Motherfucking
right there, but the
legends.
pistol whip
Todd, I
comes through.
appreciate you coming through all
It's
the
a little
time.
finesse, a little reset on the gunfight, and oh no, not
Just
like
not a
this.
3-0,
It is just
bro.
another one of those moments. It just feels
Clutch
like
this one
the
out.
composure for the camp of Vegas Falcons has just been completely.
Are they about to troll
thrown
this
out the
this game
window.
as well?
Nice shot
It
from
would be
might.
Lunas
tough.
here.
It would be so
And again,
fucking
it's
tough.
just like we're catching all this early information and just finding isolated 1v1s, not even 1v1s. These are just freebies for Lunars.
Yeah. Every single one of those gunfights through top mid.
4-4
a whole
though.
lot freer. Because Vegas instantly after getting first blooded. slow the game down drastically. Now early
your life.
aggression here from LAG through the top middle. You
Okay,
gain
quick
info onto
B.
Wixel. Linz is going to take all that space away from Heli. Only person here that could potentially contest him is going to be Dahum.
Yeah, he's just
All right,
too
retake is in,
deep. He's not
4v4.
able to get a look at this at all. So,
I'm
yeah,
not
you push
confident
off
in the
player
retake
top
right now.
window, and then all of a sudden, you have yourself set up for a post plant, largely over towards A control and the helicopter. Long route from Priesta.
Oh, he's reading
Dahum
it.
aware that this could potentially be
No.
a play. But again,
Look
are we
left
just waiting
again.
for Exnet on this long route? He's still trying to clear out the offensive spawn. This
Oh.
is taking
Shit
too
on it.
long. Finally, Dahum
Here we
able
go.
to
They're
reading this
Linz
shit.
also dropping,
So
but
fly.
22 seconds
Oh,
remain.
So
Did he shoot
icy.
him too early though? He shot him
This
too
guy
early.
needs to die right now.
Fly.
So
He's dead.
icy.
He should be dead.
Get
Yeah,
him.
hello.
Here we go. No, they're good.
Oh, bro, yeah, they just sketched me out, dude.
Like, go get him, mama. Your teammate killed
Oh
him.
my god.
Those were good claps.
That was in sync right there, huh?
Hopefully you're able to open up
That's what I'm
that first
talking
kill.
about.
That's the
5-4.
biggest thing there, because now LAG on their post plans, they're thinking, okay, everything
Yeah,
is
that
covered,
kill
but when
Dahum
one
just got
player
was
falls,
everything right there.
someone
Kills
now
Priest
has
on
to
the
adjust their
pinch.
position,
At that point,
and that allows Vegas from multiple different angles there on that
got to
retake.
expect them all. Either
Someone
P1,
big
top
sitting through
trips,
top
heli.
mid. Couple players do sidewalk, and then Dahum just playing it safe through the backside. Allows them to have every single angle covered. Make it into a
Exnet always
2v1,
smiling,
even with
man.
11
Just good
seconds, that
vibes out
guy
of
is
him.
trapped. We get this kill, we secure the defuse.
0 and
Now all of a
42,
sudden,
but
Vegas at game point.
listen, there's more important things in life.
Again, just to reiterate the point here, you have
Don't
to
let
win
it ruin your day.
the search and destroys of your Vegas, considering the hardpoint record is as bad as it is. And as
They
Nick
got to close
mentioned,
it, though.
It is one of those situations where map 5 red card has not been bad to them. Opening A just hits
Oh, no.
Like
Oh,
this.
no.
Oh, I don't like this.
He did.
Big kill, hold on.
No, Exit falls.
Good
King able to
stun.
return though.
Info.
But as Dahum drops, LAG.
Oh, we're
Oh,
going
good
round
time,
11.
Last one to
We're
find is
going
Wixel.
11.
And he drops as we go to round
Do they
11.
have ice?
The battle of the first bloods in this map have been insane. It's
Boy.
like a majority of the
Clutch
rounds
up,
that
Falcons.
either team is finding. Once they get that first blood, they're leading to success. Besides one from Vegas.
Come on,
That
Falcons.
time LAG, they said, okay, we're probably not going to go back to that B play. Let's invest in RC car to slow down their aggression in towards A. And the RC car is able to slip by with
Your heart just
Exit being
drops.
a
You see that
little
little
bit
fucking
weak
thing just
to
flying
find
at
that
you.
first blood. They realize that's where the pressure's coming in.
Round
They send
11.
everybody through the bottom side
Who
of
do
the
we got,
bunker,
boys?
Traded out effectively. Now we're in around 11.
I mean, I'm going LAG.
I mean,
They're successful.
No,
right
no,
now.
I think
By
LAG is
way of
gonna win,
attacking
but-
A.
Come on,
This time they're going to
Falcons.
do so by trying to play through ledge and maybe the front door.
No.
Linz is here. Priest also top
What was
window.
that, top windows?
You also
Yep.
hear
Yeah.
RCXD is out on top of this.
there we go.
And Wixel, the bomb
Hold on,
carrier,
this guy
we've
doesn't
seen
give a
this
fuck.
before, trying to play
Go.
around
Yeah, but
B.
his
There we
dead
go.
Maybe.
No!
Oh,
God, I'm sick of it.
LAG up 4-2
zones.
Yep, that's the round. Basically, the bomb carrier.
Dead zones.
Reverse
Oh
sweep for their
my
first
God.
Shit is
shot.
all over the place.
Just try to at least find one kill. But every single player from LAG are roaming around 10.
has to go massive here if you're
No, you're not doing
sees
anything
the
from here,
door
buddy.
being popped. Lynn's in the corner.
Damn.
He's a chop, can't find the
Get
kill.
out
of there.
Still out. It was
Hold on.
Kismet looking for the trade right there
Oh,
with the
wait,
bullet.
oh my gosh, he's weak. He's weak.
Oh my
Himself.
God, King.
Would have to be a 1v3. Stun checks over towards tower.
He has the
Nothing
read.
there. And
Get
now
out of
here's
there.
the tough part. He
Good-
collects the bomb. Semtex is behind to give him some space.
No!
Oh,
my God, he was reading those fucks, bro.
Win 2 in a row.
Well-
And have Vegas pretty much down and out. Oh.
Reverse sweep for the first dead
Alright.
skis.
Dude, this could be 2-0
This could
Falcons.
literally be 2-0 Falcons.
They just bottled maps 1 and 2.
Come on, Wixel.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's kind of exactly what I'd expect.
What, does Emma throw
Yeah,
it
but
away?
they gave us hope. They gave us a little bit of hope.
Yeah, it's the sick part about it all.
12 and 7 for Kids, 10 for Lunars. King drops 9 for Vegas.
Underwater.
Take that one.
All right.
What'd you say, Riley? We can go get food.
It's food time?
Don't,
Yay!
don't got to tell me twice.
You guys can go grab it. I'll hold down the fort while you guys go grab food.
It's been dramatic, but for like all the wrong reasons. And now we look a little bit further ahead.
What'd you
We've
say?
got 2 instances of Hacienda coming up.
Hell no, I'm going to get my own
Well, this
plate.
has not been necessarily great news, really, for either team. At one
Yeah,
point in
tough
time, it
tough
was
stuff there for the Falcons. This series could very easily be 2-0. They bottled both maps.
their control has really kind
Oh, man.
just a touch
It's just, they're so close, man, but they're so far. And again, this is LAG, so it's like,
Hacienda is all about slang, and if you're not gonna
it's just tough. It's not looking like today is the day. But the boys are grabbing some Texas Day. This portion of today's watch party is presented by Texas Day Brazil. Savor traditional Brazilian churrasco cooking served with the generous spirit, hospitality, and class of the Lone Star State. Enjoy the culinary experience found only at Texas Day Brazil. Treat yourself with a handcrafted salad bar, all-you-can-eat grilled meats, and a variety of authentic Brazilian-style hot dishes and desserts at a location near you. We love it and know that you will too. Thanks to our friends at Texas Day Brazil for providing us with this incredible meal to help us get through today's matches and for their support on the watch party. We love that meat. We love it. Shouts out Texas Day Brazil, man. Get you some of that picanha. I'm going to get myself a plate when the boys return. But yeah, I feel for the Falcons, man. I feel for them. They probably thought they were so close, both of those maps, just to get it ripped away. Now it's probably a 3-0. You hate to see it if you're a Falcons fan. Look at all those locations. You can get that meat in a lot of different areas. Shouts out Texas Day Brazil. Zinny's Glizzy said this watch party squad beats Vegas in 3. You do know that Maniac is here, right? Dude, people always come in and say that when Nick's on here. You do realize that Nick is awful. For lack of a better term. Their bacon wrapped filet is fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How are the dogs? They're great, man. They're great. But yeah, we got a Hacienda Control coming up next. I don't think there's much hope at this point. Only you can rock PJs and look that cool. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate the gas, bro. Yeah, look at the variety. Look at all these different items. I hope they brought the rice and beans. I'm gonna get some rice and beans and a couple pieces of meat. You specifically asked for him? That's my goat right there. How's your knee from the run the other day? I was the one in chat talking about shoes. I ran 3 miles 2 days ago, and it wasn't as bad as when I ran 5 miles. Still a little bit of pain, but yeah, the 5-mile one had my knees barking. Felt like I got a drill right through the side of it. But thanks for caring. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's no giveaway right now. Don't we have some trolley giveaways as well, or no? Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. Watching some COD, Texas Day Brazil catered. I mean, seriously.
What is this car? What is this? Well, this is a fire card. You just got like a. What is this?
I'm gonna go get myself some food.
That's actually fire. I got some like put it on the stand.
God, it's good.
He's on my roster. Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to go straight meat today. I did get mashed potatoes, but I might not touch them.
I got 2 different cuts of steak, of course that picanha. I got some salad and some bacon wrapped chicken. Is what I got.
I got a coach.
I should have cut it before sitting down.
Yeah, I just pick it up and throw it in my mouth.
I have Envoy, LA Thieves Envoy. I have Kenny, LA Thieves Kenny. This is the championship, world championship roster. I have Kiz.
Someone talking crazy, Kevin? You ban him? I like that out of you.
Our teams are like actually eerily similar. I have 2 ARs, 2 SMGs. Everybody's disgusting. World champs across.
A lot of negativity going around lately.
I mean, I have to choose them. I got 2 fellow cards. I've got Envoy.
We can't fall into it.
My subs, then Sib and Drop.
Guess what, guys? You both picked an Envoy and a Kismet, so remove those 2.
Have you ever been to Red River?
No, but I saw your story.
I got denied from going in a place because I had neck tattoos. Never ever thought that would be a thing.
Wait, were you like appalled?
Kinda. I was like, wait, what? But then it's Red River. Like if you just see the people there, their cowboy hats. It's like, I'm not surprised they don't like it.
Well,
but
were they at least like nice about it, or was it one of those where like they were like being assholes
like,
about it?
He wasn't nice about it, but he wasn't mean about it. I could tell he enjoyed the power a little bit. But then their Instagram reached out to me and was like, "Hey, who told you couldn't get in? Blah blah blah. That's not our policies. They just want to make sure that like it's not a gang-related tattoo, or like if anything, they'll get the manager or cops to look at your tattoos and make sure it's nothing like gang-related. Blah blah blah." And I was like, "Well, obviously it's not gang-related," and I even told the guy that. He was just like, "Well, that's not our policy. I'll talk to the door guy. Next time you come through with all your friends, we'll get you in for free," or something like that. I was like, "Okay, Red River, I fucks with you."
At the current moment, their best chance at a series win, and it's not going well.
Oh yeah.
Because I just didn't even know that existed anymore.
Touched on it, like they gave themselves opportunities to win it. Like they just fumbled towards the later half of these games, and now you find yourself down 0-2 in a control.
What's poppin', chat? How y'all boys feeling, man? Nah, we're not doing that today, really. Some rice, steak, pork. Keeping it simple today.
You hung over today?
Man, I don't feel good. I don't feel great. Feel mid.
So sick of drinking.
Do you look at this map mode combo in a series against Vegas and think that for LAG this could be a spark for them? I mean, again, like trying to find their identity has been what we
need this
with them swapping out rosters. You've also had
Why
a
does it show they're only at 1-0?
Just running the AR, not Priesta. So there is this level of like they're trying to get themselves locked in, and this
we need this out of you, Falcons. I want a good series, man. I'm sick of the.
Sometimes all it is that you're looking for is a W. So
sick of the 3-0 fast series, no dope, no
nothing. It hasn't
nothing.
been the way that you probably wanted it, but how close these maps have been.
Niak needs to dye his hair green again, like the Vanguard made you to. I might have
Not
to.
a single player from Vegas have tallied
Last
one
time
yet.
I did it, we won.
30-25, minute already extended.
That is true.
Yeah, Vegas, we need to lock in. We need to lock in.
If we're coming out of top office like that to try to set up our A defense, we should be going together. Now Kismet's in a spot. Yeah, it's just easy trade coming through. Half of the first tick done, more on the way. King playing close by. You've also got exit on the long pinch, bottom side through top side through the top spiral. But this is just it's falling apart. The kills just are not there. First tick at
all right, here we go. Map number 3.
He gets to work through connector.
How to meet street.
Just looking at that mini map there for Vegas while
very
that
nice.
was developing. You had Exnid playing for spawn traps when there was only one player coming off.
Wait, where'd my mic cover go?
Like everybody else is in hell in your base. You probably want to wrap back and assist them a little bit to help them out, but thankfully they were able to clutch up with a couple of kills, and then Exnid was able to find some impactful ones.
Fill me in. What happened?
First second, it does get locked in though.
Oh no.
LNG trying to fight for that
got
mid-map control.
B.
Again,
One
they
tick A.
2 kills. Here comes Exnid.
Holy shit, they're getting
He's been
outslayed.
like they safety net every single time.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be guaranteed
Skunk
for one.
picked Toronto to win. Reverse jinx.
But second tick of progress is starting to come through. Lunar's dealt with. Kismet trying to follow up. No, nothing there.
Eat your meat, man. Don't look at me. Eat your meat.
He's the only one finding kills right now. He is on 6 in a row, 6-1. Minute 20 on the clock.
Wait, who did
though. It's
Riley
only a
pick?
3-life edge for LAG.
He kept that real quiet.
Probably Toronto.
Towards well. So Priesta.
That is
They
true.
work this over extension.
I didn't
His
hear
teammates
who
already
Riley
have a
did.
lot of presence
You
over
think he
towards
did?
Rock. Vegas are banking
Okay,
on this
here we
really
go.
tight
3
setup,
dead.
and thankfully Dahum lines up a double.
they're
and King
rallying
wraps
here.
back onto Priesta. Knowing that angle was the only thing that was going to be open. They have wiped off a minute of the game clock. They have tied it up in the lives remaining, and they are honestly running away with this defensive round so far.
Yeah,
Dude, this is actually a close series with the Falcons here.
Not bad, but considering the start, this has been a decent bounce back for Falcons. But now 4v2, make it now 4v1. This should be green light for
One
LAG.
more,
Jump onto the zone, put a little more pressure on towards A. Exit continues to find kills though. Kismet finally shuts him down, but it's enough pressure to keep LAG off the zone for now. Clock keeps ticking underneath 35 seconds we go.
Okay, every time Exit is finding a double to relieve that pressure for his team, to give them another chance. They're trying to
Scump's got a great technique, dude. Come on, man.
Now with 25 seconds left to go, this is basically your last push hit for LAG. They start off with the 2 initial kills. King effective on the trade.
All right, this is it right here. Can't troll this. Big win.
Yeah, Kismet trying to slide out to deal with Exit. Not going to happen. Second tick of progress about to be locked, and Priesta
Big
finds
win.
cover just before he gets taken down. So There's the extra tick. 11 plays.
Dude,
10,
you
but
guys
15
are
seconds on
sick,
the clock.
man.
Lynn's the furthest one forward, but quick off spawn.
They're just
Kids are able to
they're
jump
loving
on.
how I put the
Here we
mic
go
cover
again.
on. They're super chatting about it as well. They
Now
said,
it's
"Can you
on
do it
Exit
slower this
again on
time?
the
Take it off and do it slower." And that's going to be the round. Holy shit, man!
All right, let's just get this one over with, please.
They just can't close.
Vegas is not
going to be able
reverse
to walk
sweeping
away
right
with
now.
the opening attack. It started off perfect, but then it got a little bit mixy
You're
towards the
calling for
end.
next?
They were just looking
Go
for
next?
one opportunity, and Lynn's through the
Game 5.
overextension.
I think
with
Surge
the
versus
ARG.
Miami.
Wins
I
this
mean,
first
listen,
gunfight
if I thought
versus
they were
Wixel, and
capable
if
of
you're
forcing a
King,
game
like,
5, I'd be
your
saying
teammate
it.
just
But
died
it's
in this
just
position, you know that he's going to most likely be watching
like
off
Surge
the
versus
steps.
Miami actually has
We gotta
potential to be a
approach a
decent
different angle
series,
there, 'cause
depending
they
on
all now are banking on
how
what
they show
X
up.
I think it's
do
going to be
on
a
the
3-1.
pitch. Not this time a two-piece.
3-1 Vancouver.
Only able to take down one. And LIG take the first round.
I mean, you could categorize that entire
right,
round
1-0.
for Falcons
That's
saying
offense
that
too.
we're baking on exit on the pinch, because that was the only issue that LAG really had.
What
after
did we
they
play? 4,
swiftly
3
were
or
able to
4?
capture B.
Third.
And then even still, like, yeah, exit finds a lot of value, but it's not enough to stop each approach for LAG from finding an individual tick of progress.
Now they
got
got to get it done on offense. Last time we watched them play this map, their offenses were not very good. And Xnet again, he was kind of the one doing it for him on Hostage Control. He's doing it again, but
towards
just
trying to move these spawns around.
no help.
First blood good this time for LAG. Working on still playing for high ground control though.
Yeah, the only one who was trying to contest their spawn was Xnet the entire round.
Yep.
Like, if you're Vegas, you're finding 3 to 4 kills, maybe 2 to 3
two
kills at
dead.
times. We need to be able to take that space away. It's a lot better to die on their side of the spawn than it is on your side of the spawn. But you kept on giving them opportunities, and they walked away with it. Now on the defensive side for LG, they are finding every single kill. Wixel's stuck between a rock and a hard place, and there's no one coming off the respawn, so he's completely useless, at least of now.
Yeah. You got to try to clear something out that spawns towards well. You would think would be enough. Try to get Wixel down over towards this angle on fences. Xted finds the trade on the Lins, though. That will allow Falcons to stop the clock. 37 seconds. Nades up top towards the windows. May allow a second player to jump on and stack, but Wixel's dealt with that patio. And here comes the retake attempt. Priesta wins a big one over through backside 10, and then the contest is in for more, leaving to whom is
It's
the last
looking
one
like
standing, and
2-0
he's about
folks.
to be overwhelmed.
They're getting
And
assassinated.
They overextend their way, and Kismet taking
It's
a
done.
page
Come
out of
on,
the
man.
beast.
These guys don't
Doing the
deserve
dirty,
this.
dirty against the wall. Yeah,
It's done.
That's not a good thing to be a part of.
Not to them.
While the rest of the teammates are just getting mowed down on the overextension. 20 seconds to go.
They got
Was he banging them against the wall? And they cut away from it? That's what we want to see.
Or maybe which individual player's been captured hostage.
Falcons got our hopes up in
most
the
so
first
far.
map,
I
man.
would be willing to wager it's someone
They
from
did.
Vegas. Maybe Turtle has that stat. He's someone who would record a
One of the
stat
most
like
dangerous things in the
that.
world.
22 plays 17,
Hope.
final 7 seconds. Last attempt has to be at 8.
Yep. And they
Also
already
one
have
of
a
the
little
most
bit of open
beautiful.
control, so now we just need to get on this A point. Still need to try to
not
locate
over
where the
yet.
rest of these kills are. Thankfully, King wins that one-on-one. He's able to put the game clock on a pause over towards B, but
And it's
none
over.
of his teammates find success in the kill department. Now
This guy's
he's going to
getting
get
pinched.
overwhelmed. Kismet on the pinch, good enough to find that kill.
2-0
Good
LAG.
enough for the round
Yep.
there for LAG mates.
Next,
Oof.
please.
That's all you can say.
Pete, I
Capital
appreciate that 5, man.
WOOF, woof.
I think a lot of people would agree with you.
A little bit of fun been had by LAG, though. Again, confidence
Behind
boosting.
that
Ripping
Be
some RuneScape, watching COD, early 2000s shit right now. Good luck to the boys. What are you working on your woodworking?
Making use and finding efficiency off your eliminations, and LAG have dominated in that category.
I never played
You can already see
RuneScape.
lenses contesting in their spawn.
Me either.
Imagine being
Everyone
the
always
players
says it's
off
better
Vegas
than
and
WoW,
thinking,
and
all right, guys,
all my
we're
friends
gonna
say
come
it,
at
and
least
they
one
do.
and go towards B.
I mean,
Like,
for as
that's our best bet.
popular as
But
it
as soon as
was,
you
I feel
cross
like I
that
have
line,
to try it.
they're already in your lobby.
At
waiting
some
for you to
point.
cross on
RuneScape
out.
in
That's
2025,
just
is
LG,
it?
no, we're finding kills. I'm taking space
Oh,
away
no.
from
What's
you.
the
I'm
Is that
making
even
it more
something you
difficult
what's the
dive
bigger
into?
for
game,
you to work
RuneScape
out
or
of your
WoW?
spawn.
Got to be WoW, right?
Vegas now
Gotta be
down
WoW.
2-0 in the series, down 2-0 in the
God,
control.
WoW was so fun when I was
The initial
into it.
break off their last defense wasn't
Just
really
so
the
much
best.
I feel like
but the mid-round
RuneScape
was
is a little
lot
more
better.
niche
They just
than-
need to be
than
able
WoW.
to push forward.
Yeah. And just again, right
I'm about
off
to
the
start.
rip,
I need a
Kismet straight
laptop that
on,
I can
putting
play
pressure
WoW,
at
just
A.
lay in my bed.
No contact yet. Kismet trying to get over towards fences
Yep.
side. Lunars for first blood. This should be enough for a trade onto Xnid. But he's put himself in a pretty decent spot, but
Lay
Lane
in
still to
bed, play
follow up.
WoW.
Back and forth we
All right,
go,
back
though.
on
Kismet
offense.
still trying to find an angle to get onto B.
Just look at it. It's 5 and 10 for
on
Wixel,
it for
6
now.
and 11 for King, 5 and
Wixel, that's
15
one of
for
those situations
Dahoom,
where you
and
gotta
16
pounce
and
on
10
that,
for
because
X.
Leaving him
He's
alive.
looking to his left. He's looking to his right, and he's saying, "What
King
the
was able to
fuck,
take care of
brothers?
him. Xnid reached the overextension onto
What is
Priesta.
going on?"
As of right now, this has been a way better defensive round here for
Damn.
Vegas off the break.
I mean, yeah, just not allowing
Poor Exnid.
LAG to find every single kill is already better in the first place, but
3 dead.
3 down.
All right, they're going to go over. Are they just going to sit on A here? Nope, they're going to wrap it over to B. Good place.
That's
Try
enough
to
for the
secure
call
it.
to B. Let's just jump over, get a stack, try to get the extra 60.
Yeah, and King, you got to set up this pinch. Just try to at least draw the attention on the players over towards B. He puts
And they're just all funneling to inside. They got one person on the pinch, but
everybody else is a little bit too slow to the party. Finally,
it's also like the slowest, like,
finds the first blood. King effective on the
yeah,
trade.
it's
Second
no
segment
pace
is
to it.
already going to be locked.
They just took forever to round that corner.
AR's the last one standing here for LAG. Lands to the pistol, wins it. The 1v1
And now they lose
versus
the
King.
trades, they lose the site. It's
And
like,
now
yeah,
off the reset. Look at the quick spawns over through P2. LAG still gonna fight for top control over through office.
Like, I hope people that are
Kismet
watching
big win
can,
there.
like,
And you've
start
got
to
Priest
understand
RBA zone for a small time before Exit
watching
reveals that he's
different
again playing
teams.
topside spiral.
Yeah,
and
that's
how
the only thing that Exit is doing on this map.
much quicker and more
anyone else to
efficient
try to
teams
fill that
are
gap.
than other
At least
teams.
he's
It's
making
just
it
like,
count.
it's night
Another
and day,
double.
dude.
Alleviate some pressure. First segment is almost guaranteed at that 8 point. I want to hop on for a decap, but
I feel like at
gotta
that
take
point,
care of these players in your
is it
spawn.
like,
That's
is it
already 3
routing,
dead.
or
Now
is it
Vegas,
just they're going
everybody
slow?
go forward.
They're just taking
forward.
bad routes?
I mean, yeah, if you're
Not
gonna
just
triple
forward,
hit
let's
like
make
back
sure
to
we're
inside,
You gotta
locking
go
down
fast.
lanes
yeah, at least like
to
go
force these
clear
spawns
that.
to be
Like
the worst
go
spot possible. And
apprehend
Why
the
is
guy on
everyone
B
watching Rock?
or the guy plat.
Apprehend.
Way to make the
They just
adjustment.
waited
Teammates
for
already pushed out towards Lambo.
them to get
No need
challenged
for
when
you
they
to
were
watch
all
Rock.
3
The
there.
only opening is going to be Spyro. Now you're back into the action. Now you got teammates here for some assistance, and you initially shut down that plague push there from the LA
1 minute
teammates.
left, though.
Now 50 seconds left to go. DeHoon's still in a position to catch a couple cutoffs, but a
dead.
big one-on-one loss there allows LAG to take the map back away.
Come
Two
on.
down, Exit, playing close.
Oh, he gets fortunate
spun around
timing
a little
there.
bit, not able to find him. Bottom side bar. First pick though going to be locked at A with Lids playing on the small jump up.
no.
And he's going to push
Oh,
forward.
no, brother.
He's going to take down 2, just lining him up. Now there's a
And that
3-member
might
stack on
just
towards
do
the
it.
end zone.
3
Second tick
people
is
on.
gone.
Wixel's got to
looking
get
for the
some
connection
here.
play over on the back on the pitch, but he's got to get down.
GG.
Over.
He's got to get
GG.
on. Kismet's clearing out
GG.
space, bottom bar, and it's
3-0,
Wixel.
3-0.
Fucking it on,
3-0
man.
here in the control. And
They
the vibes
cashed in their
certainly
Falcons
regained.
bucks.
Remember where the vibes were about 20 minutes ago? Watching them play that hard point, thinking there was hope. Us trying to believe they were going to get their first either hard point win or series
man,
win.
that's
I should have
And
stayed in
then
that
it's
stall.
just the same old,
You really should
same
have.
old.
Just watch the whole match from in there. Dude, it's like a sanctuary in there. I'm telling you,
You love the toilet.
dude. It
When
just
you're by yourself.
I just think like your own bathroom is like the more. It's like a sanctuary. It's like a spa, sanctuary, safe space.
I just never chill when I'm like I take 2-3 minute shits. Get it out. I get up. I never just chill there.
24-9 for
7.
lanes. Yeah, I mean, Exnid has another good Hacienda control, at least in
Six,
slang
seven.
category. But yeah, no real help on that one. Lynn just goes
Believe it.
crazy. I mean, yeah.
There's not much to talk about.
No. OpTic Halo in a game number 5, folks.
Especially when you got
He's a
some
shooter.
Texas State Brazil
Best
in
of
front of
7
you.
or best of 5?
Build around Exit and they be alright.
Yep, got game 5, OpTic Halo OpTic Halo
But
versus
I was looking at the
Shop
challengers.
the 5 Rebellion.
I was looking at the challenger stats the other day, and I'm pretty sure there's a player on the Falcons Academy, I forget his name, that has just been absolutely shitting on people.
Really?
I'm sure chat might be able to give me his name, but
Bring him up.
like frying.
Call him up.
I mean, what's the foul? Like, I feel like if you're Vegas Falcons right now, you should be like experimenting more with your academy team or different players, because you have nothing to lose at this point. Just to figure out a roster that you think is a bit better. Try to see which players really, can be molded into better players and can grow.
Yep.
Instead, they just keep the roster the same, and like the same thing just keeps happening. It's like you have that academy team, so I feel like you might as well utilize it.
They definitely
Yeah.
build around Exnid though. At least you know you got one.
Exnid's good. I think King as well.
I like King as well too, by the way.
Yeah,
The-
King has some maps.
DeHoom has some maps.
Then who's the other
Wexel, I
guy?
think, struggles a bit.
I mean, yeah, they're just bad, man.
No, it's not ASIM, guys.
They're just bad. They're just gonna keep losing if they have this roster. They're just gonna keep losing. That's just the reality of it. Nolan said, "I'm a Giants and Panthers fan. I've survived worse slumps than the boys are in." Okay. Yeah,
Like
Giants.
Giants
are
as
You
in like,
survived, brother.
as in like G-Men?
yeah, Giants are definitely shite right now. Captain Crunch said, "Can you remove the mic cover and insert it slowly?" Okay, Captain Crunch, fired up.
Were they in the Elite, Riley?
Who we getting?
I don't know.
as
I don't
QB,
know.
Chat? Giants.
What do you say?
Who we getting as QB?
It's got to be. Well, no, they play in NA. Some people say Cam Ward now.
Really?
Yeah, they're here in Dallas. Oh, I don't know if they were in the elite. I don't know.
Down here in this situation, prior to this, you saw a bunch of the Falcons guys kind of stacked together. Well, what happens is as soon as they weaken Kismet here, right? We got to instantly.
Zin's Glizzy said Clay might do some Wizards MJ shit and quit coaching to suit up. He ain't suiting up.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think Clay plays this game.
Hell no.
Nah, he'd be on Marvel Rivals.
What's Clay doing these days?
Marvel.
Marvel.
Is he a good multi-gamer?
Yeah.
Just Valorant, Marvel.
Yeah, no, he's good at Val.
Wow.
Yeah, he plays all that.
I'm jealous of like the actual gamers, like Damon, that can like hop on a new
He just
game, keyboard,
loves-
mouse, and just shit on
I mean, if you
people.
love it, fuck it. I just don't. I don't love it like that. To like just hop on different games and experiment, try new shit.
You don't have the passion?
I
Well,
used to love it.
I love the Val.
Now it's just I'm just setting my ways.
I
What
like
are your
Val
ways?
and
Enjoy
COD.
some Halo, enjoy a little bit of COD, and that's really might be about it. Win a
2K,
Spectre Divide tourney every now and then.
Madden.
You know that's.
Come on. Get a quick 10K.
Yeah, that's-
You know. Shows up for
But
finals.
I used to love playing like our scrims for Halo 3 would end, and I would just immediately get on League of Legends for like 6 hours.
Yes.
Play Pokemon.
Wait, I think I've played him in rank play.
What's his name again, Riley? QK4B.
I'm pretty sure I played him in
I
rank.
saw some of his challenger stats, and it looks like he was frying.
If it's the same guy that I think I've been playing in rank, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was solid for
Been,
sure.
been shitting on you?
Come on, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? You know I'm shooting. You know I'm shooting.
What is this?
Oh.
Top 5 all-time players. What am I looking at?
I think we're looking at Clint's ass.
Yeah, what am I looking at?
Damn shame.
It's just
This ain't something you created, Riley? Damn. You working for them part-time?
dude, Maven has been
He's
letting
been
me
on
loose,
one, yeah.
and I love it personally. I love that shit.
They said you were decent in your prime.
Is the rings. The only thing.
Yeah.
And for Krim, in my opinion, not individually dominant enough years for me.
Well, that's where you give like Simp an edge in the sense, like,
To be in top 5? Is that what he's
I
trying
think
to
this is my
say?
best player ever, is what they're talking about.
On the field, it is Linz. Linz, thank you for joining us. It has been way too long since we've seen
Yeah,
you
I
in
think
the
it's
winner's
J-Cap.
circle. Welcome back. How'd today's
I
win
think
feel?
you're the best, Skunk.
I mean, it feels good. Obviously, we're like 1-4, so that's not like we want to get our wins, and that's still like in Falcons, like we're supposed to win against them.
Yeah.
But still feels good to like get the confidence back, and yeah, pretty great.
You were dropping numbers that game 3. Well done.
I guess I'm just curious. You know, you guys have had some changes to the roster as of late, trying to figure out what clicks. Like, has that made it kind of harder to find improvements each week, or what is that process like?
I mean, yeah, obviously because like we changed like 2 players in like 1 week, so we try to like practice like that, and we change players again. So you have to like restart from the beginning. So yeah, we just have to like focus on the basics and learn how to play with each other.
Yeah, I'm sure it feels like you're kind of not completely starting over each time, but with some stuff, I imagine it's really tough.
Yeah. Linz, I wanted to ask you a 2-part question. One, did you watch Kataga growing up? And the second part to this after that is like, do you feel an added pressure or weight now that you're playing for a French organization, for the fans, and they're building around you?
I mean, I watched Gotaga when I was younger, when I was like 12, 13.
What is that, anime?
On Black Ops 3. So I mean, that's great to play for his
What is
One of
it?
the biggest French streamer, the biggest French
pressure, I mean,
streamer.
Oh, he's the...
that's like a good pressure, I
Well,
would say.
there goes the chat.
When you lose, like obviously, like
Jesus.
you don't want to like disappoint the
Brace.
fans shit, and the CEO. So like
The French
you have like more
monster?
pressure, but like that's
Never-
like a good
never
pressure
watched
at one
him.
point.
Remember Broly?
It's like you want to win.
Broly?
Linz, last question.
I did.
I know you're
Brody.
playing with the
Brody?
Bulldog, but
Brody.
you got a lion on your arm. Tell me about the
Is
tattoo.
that anime?
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was bad.
just-
That was fucking.
I'm born August 6th, so that was earlier.
Dude, see now I
just like
remember
it,
he's there.
but
He
I
like
don't
owns
really know
the.
what to do. I picked it
Oh,
up.
now you
It looks
remember.
cool.
It's dope art, man.
I've never gotten a tattoo. I've thought about it.
That's good.
Lynn's into the stars and signs, man. Unbelievable, bro.
Rahel, our makeup artist, is a big fan. Lynn's never changed. Congrats on the win today.
Now you remember after we told you?
Have a good one.
No, he owns the team, right?
Yeah.
It's all clicking now. Big streamer, Fat Stacks owns the team. Okay, I remember.
Here we go. Who's that pro? Shouts out Linz and LAG. They come in, handle business. Gets a little bit close though, but win's a win at the end of the day.
Yep.
Win's a win.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, good job.
Oh my!
Yeah, we know.
You choked? I didn't see it.
Wait, are we gonna do that one still?
Who's
But is this first one the one we just saw?
whose actual outline is that?
2020. I think it's like a
Though? Is that Shotzi?
a base outline.
Optic Halo losing to Shopify
Won most
Rebellion.
recent Challenger Cup number 6.
Aggie? No.
No, not the
Oh,
one.
it's 2020. But he was on that team again.
Was it?
That RNL
Yeah.
team.
So was Spart, right?
Yeah, Haggy, Spart. We know those two.
Most recent land placement was 9 through 12 at MW2 Major 2. That was Boston.
Who was it?
Began competing in 2020.
Didn't you see it?
Is this the one that you guys saw or no?
Yo, this is Temp. And yep, and he's the coach of the team that won the Challenger Cup, I'm sure.
It's Donald?
I haven't actually no. Sorry. Began competing in 2020. No, go back.
Yeah, I was gonna say Don's been.
Oh, perfect.
Whoa.
Nice. We didn't see it. I was like, holy shit. 2020 was MW19, right? Or Vanguard?
He played for OpTic.
Or Cold War, I mean? Oh, this has to
Is
be
this
Pro
Byron?
Loot. It's got to be Pro Loot. Yeah, it's Pro Loot.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yep.
That boy Byron! Mr. 1.4 himself, ladies and gentlemen, and don't you ever fucking forget it. Dude, we beat FaZe online. He was walking around. He dropped the 1.4. He's like, you can call me 1.4 now. He said, Paige, where's lunch? Paige said, excuse me? Yo, Byron's fucking comedy.
Okay, well, I know who this is. So this is for Scum because we already saw it.
This one's for me?
Yep.
Yeah.
2015, 2017 All-Star, one-time COD League World Champ, Apotheon, Omit, Lore, Gorillas, Surge. Has to be Sam LaRue, right? Do you include all of their teams?
When the hell was Octane on LAG?
Oh, yeah, he wasn't on LAG. He was on Surge, though. Now this has to be... Assault, maybe? Or Silly?
Just pick. You're cold.
I'm cold?
Yep.
Apotheon, Omit, Lore, Gorillas, Surge. I don't know. If we don't have long, just run it. I don't know.
RCDs.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Who's next? Began competing in 2020 again. Highest pro placing is 5th through 6th. Currently competing in Challengers on Cabal Gaming, Team War, Omit, Houston Spartans, and Legion. This has to be Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Lock it in.
Well, I'm not.
If you're confident in it.
We don't got time. We got to run through it. Riley said it.
Fire
40,
40, Big
oh my
Blue.
God.
I like that gamer
I was going to
tag.
say Johnny was probably after 2020, huh? All right, intros are in. Chat coming up. Vancouver
go.
Surge up against Miami Heretics. I feel like Surge pretty heavily favored.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, guys, the silhouette doesn't matter. That's just like a... Yeah, just a placeholder. Oh, Alex got 2 rings.
Welcome back, everybody. Tickets are going on sale for
Oh, Riley's cheese. He said he has 2 rings,
Yeah,
but
Riley
only
always
one,
cheeses, you know.
only one CDL ring. The other
Yo-
was CWL.
Yo, Bets with the $5
word is
super
very
chat.
important.
Yo, Niak, make sure. I can't read that. That might, Boz might slap me. You been waiting for a reason?
I'm waiting. Somebody. Whoever.
Anyone.
Anyone in this goddamn office.
Yo, appreciate you, Bets.
I think he has been like, as much as Real was kind of like the lightning plug.
Oh, man. Dopamine has declined thanks to the Falcons. I was here.
Dude, what are you talking about? The boys are gonna come out and win today.
Yeah, it'll rise back up. I'm just down for now.
You're down bad right now?
It's just my team, man. My teams aren't doing great right now.
Yo, King Raven, thank you for the 10 members. Appreciate that. 10 members here into the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. King Raven? No, you didn't show us maps. What do we got? Vault.
How great is our God?
Proto, okay. Vault's map 4.
Proto Vault, red card. I saw Big Fire 40 have a
I love this
an
map.
ace on Skyline search the other day.
40.
Big Lou.
I love this map set.
I'll never forget. I used to play 8s with Lou. Be like me, Tej, Slacked, and Fire on the same team. Be like, holy fuck. I just whiffed and got turned on. I like that kid.
How's your son fun day? Who we got for matches? It's going well so far, man. We've got COD, we've got Halo. Had a good stream earlier on Twitch. And here we are watching some high-level Call of Duty. Maybe not that first match. But I love this map set. Protocol, Vault, absolutely. First 2 maps, bangers. This should be a good series. Hopefully.
I hope so.
Competitive series.
How this goes. Nothing but 3-0s here in the desk. Can't get anything right. Those top 5s all-time list. Are we
Yeah, so many 3-0s.
I disagree with everything.
Francis said, when you mention being slow on the map, what causes it? Is it bad route, spacing, indecision, or a combination of all these things? It's really a combination. Coming off spawn, taking wrong routes, then your teammates have to compensate, or like in Falcons' case right there, they all go 10, they just don't go fast enough, nobody wants to bait.
Everything's perfect. Nothing's wrong, and you're the main character. Rencor 1.1.
A lot of combination of things.
Everyone's already neg 10, so no one wants to slide in first.
I mean, listen, rookie of the year, right? Like, can we decide it?
Austin said took Scump 25 minutes to finish that little ass plate.
I'm glad
Dude,
someone noticed.
what do you got,
I'm
the
glad.
stopwatch?
Because I thought about it. I wasn't going to say anything, though.
Well, I don't just sit. When you guys eat, you guys don't talk to the chat at all. I do both. So I'm sitting there talking, take a bite, talk, take a bite,
you're
talk.
talented.
You guys lock in.
King multitask.
Because obviously Vancouver, we've seen them. These guys have been.
That's why they
Like
hate
Zinni, when
big
he gets
bucks.
his food, you don't use his
This mic goes like this.
Folks who are wondering, oh, is Neptune not rookie of the year? He's been in the league before, kids.
Dude, literally just.
Strap in and get ready for a little bit more time here for actually no one. Nice work out of Real.
I need to read my
Here we
Bible
go.
today.
Map 1, Proto. Give us a series here, please.
Let me guess. Neptune starts off 20 and
The leader of the
10.
Heretics finding kills upstairs
You
and again
think so?
maintaining that
I
pressure.
mean, listen,
Not
Miami's a very
huge amount of
capable
time.
team.
Could have been
Like,
a
they're
lot more
definitely
hit chance,
not-
but you'll take it. For the Heretics, you got a lot of control.
Like, I think Vancouver are favored, but to say that Miami can't make this... Like, Miami can win this match.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Miami's just a very hot or cold team. They can beat anybody, they could lose to anybody.
Look at Real right now, 5-0, making 6. This kid is
It's looking like
filthy
a
when he's
great
on.
day.
All of these gunfights. Could not ask for anything more. And you got a 25-point lead in the rotation anew, and there's no funny
And yeah, it's a
business
good
on the
start so
minimap.
far.
Heretics at full control.
This is great. Absolutely.
Here we go.
Great. You've kept Vancouver surge at bay for the first hard point. Now going into the start.
You think that
into
3-0 might have
Neptune.
rattled
He's been
Vancouver?
unable
Still
to certainly
early.
get himself going. A player that's had a wonderful, consistent form now for what feels like his entire run in the league. Neptune 1
They've been on a hot streak. Maybe they need to be humble.
Rencor and the Heretics kicking and screaming to the point. And
We're gonna
finally
flip
we see a
spawns
turn
though.
of
They'll
the
take
tide.
this.
It's
They
gonna
can get a
have
break
to
here.
keep
It's good.
Vancouver surge afloat and get back in this.
We're going to find out. thought Real might just pierce the setup instantly. Doesn't get good timing though.
3.
Maybe just a little bit of hesitation, so he gets traded out, but his teammates do deliver the extra
4.
2 kills. So on a teamwork front, everybody from Heretics is there. It is an instant re-break. And frankly,
Yeah, this is great for Miami right here. They should have spawns here.
Not that they're bleeding at all. I mean, a handful of scrap.
Giving up a little
points
scrap,
going
but
towards Vancouver, but Heretics on top of the rotation, and right now on top of this game.
Absolutely not broken the skin, merely a contusion, and now over to P3.
Yeah, play
Might
on
have a
Hetty.
chance to give him a burn or two.
Oh
Nice
shit,
work
they
from
got him
Real.
in it
They're
right
low
now.
10 and 3.
He's about to
having
climb
one
up,
hell
cut
of a
middle.
lap So
Yeah,
far,
Real.
boys and girls. Over the top, here comes Surge, trying to pierce through the lineup now of the Miami Heretics. They've got one player in the back, that's going to be Rencor watching the pinch. And he's not going to let anything happen. Oh, unless BoZe slips through. Over to Lucky, finds one, stays alive. But
That's
there's
a big
Real
break.
from Spawn. Heretics
Come on,
should
big
hold.
net.
And he's got the back
Never
spawns
seen you
as
go
well.
neg
He's
before.
through
Hey.
the moment. Well, it doesn't even block actually. 2 spawns
Two.
up and he falls. So
Yeah, it's a big time break. I also got
in.
intel. The boys are scrimming thieves before the match today. I saw Troy and Troy and Shane out there. I said, please, for the love of God, tell your boys to go unbelievably hard. Give us a good warm-up for the match today.
Right now, just in
I feel like
prime
Thieves.
position.
I don't think
So
Thieves is that
Booz's
type of
post
team
down low, he had
to like
the
just
early rotation.
Go hard and
Just
scrim.
to like get lousy practice just
Oh,
for the
no.
fuck of it. You know what I mean?
Would have been
No.
handy-dandy in that
They're
moment.
coming
Indeed,
into
it was
those
not.
scrims wanting to just
Heretics
mentalize.
better,
Yeah.
The rotation has been liberated from Vancouver Surge, and now
At least
they
that's
set
how
up.
I go into them. Like, let's
Here comes
just,
the
these guys are
counterattack.
down and
Surge
out.
trying to
Let's
get the break.
destroy
One man
them.
down, trades completely.
You think that's their mentality going into it?
One in the feed.
Oh, yeah.
Getting
Little
the
warm-up
Metal.
scrim. Let's fucking destroy them mentally before their match.
The mental edge is, we're on match day. They're just on an off day. So if they come in on an off day and we're like getting ready for a match and they beat us, that's like, that makes you tweet.
Maybe a player that took exception. There was some
Like, holy
criticism
shit.
about him and his team yesterday. He made some noise on the timeline. Not happy with it.
What is this,
And
2v1?
He's been providing another
Good P4
team
for
kill,
Miami
by the
so
way,
far.
for Vancouver
Do you
on
think
the
that'd be
field.
better
Holy
to
shit,
set
that
up a
would've been
scrim
dirty.
against someone not as
Maybe the
good?
tides can turn
For match
but
day?
No, you want as good as a scrim as possible.
Nearly perfect rolling through.
I mean, Miami are
The
shitting on him right now.
5 spree on the
Okay,
money
Metal,
hill.
that's
You
you.
couldn't ask
Metal's
for anything more.
13,
He's
12
done
and
so
5,
perfectly.
12 and 8 for
5,
Real.
6 spree, Hellstorm in the back pocket. Everything's working out now. As the Miami Heretics
Oh, this is
certainly
beautiful.
walking away with this one again.
Metal's having a great map one as well. Metal's, you know, sometimes hot, sometimes cold. Right now, red hot.
Perfect delivery now on the players on spawn. Again, immediate awareness. Not that you weren't too aware already for the Heretics, but now you know for certain. And there's the death blow. Rencor now fighting his way forward. Metals continues 8 spree right now. It is a fantastic run from the Heretics.
Yeah, and keep in mind that 8 spree started with the kill on a BoZe to actually capture
You
the
like that
initial
one?
P4
Page, where's
time.
lunch?
So that
Yeah, it was
a
an
minute and a
insane
half
one.
life for him. And use the
Guy's
Hellstorm. I think
hilarious,
it works
dude.
out pretty well. At
Who,
least
Byron?
initially,
Yeah.
but Vancouver
That guy's
do bounce back,
hilarious.
Get inside the time.
That's what he
and
said. He
Real
said,
is
Paige, where's
only
lunch?
gonna be a
Dude.
nuisance in this moment. Going for the double hit through back
Oh.
grannies, and it gets red.
Walking around, he'd be like, Paige, you see that 1.4?
So
call me 1.4 from now on. I said, Byron, you're out of your mind.
You're never going to read the double pinch. Let's have a quick listen with the Miami Heretics and listen
Listen
out
in.
for a double pinch.
Arriba tuyo en el semicírculo, Chema.
Vale, y tiene que haber otro más por fuera, ¿no? Otro afuera. Buena, nacen que de la torre, pues no cruza nadie aún. Hago chancho a eso, haz captura cuando saliendo medio, escalando. Curso 4. Dentro, no ven a torre. Dentro, muerto. Los dos de frente, S2. Le da una.
Torre dentro, Chema. No le ves de torre.
Whitebox se tira en Vidal y semicírculo. Va a hacer semicírculo y punto Whitebox. Semicírculo, hay un spawn. Que tiene open.
Tengo el feed, ¿vale? Tengo el feed.
Se ha pulseado el open y ya lo que estoy jugando por el anterior, ¿vale? No, lo que no tenemos es S1.
Hay que jugar
Caracol tocado. Va para el fondo S1. Y me ha visto, creo. Anterior es a Busto. Fondo Baxter 1, Baxter 4, ¿vale? Anterior a Busto.
Anterior y feed.
Baxter 4, estoy al fondo, ¿vale? Ok, sí, aguanta al fondo. A Busto está en P2, chavales.
Era 100 P1 yo,
Sí, sí, a Busto está conmigo en el corredor. Tiene Caracol,
Haría el Mikan, Chema.
Sí, Real Mikan es a Busto, no puedo hacer nada. Estoy bloqueando los dos spam del final. Vale, el de Mikan, esta chica Real Mikan, bro. A Busto, no va a hacer igual.
Big break.
Mira, y abajo derecha, fondo derecha. Muerto.
Tengo la derecha.
Dale, Dale, sí, metemos yo a la izquierda, metemos yo a la izquierda al medio.
Metemos la primera,
Dale, dale, sí, van a ir antes, sí, van antes, no ven a la izquierda, no tengo green.
Tengo el feed, ¿vale?
Mira a la derecha, oh, yo tengo el punto de izquierda, no ven a medio,
Pueden ir
Arriba mapas, arriba mapas. Último mapa, ya está, pushar al medio,
Fresh 4.
Igualmente, sí, lo puedo mirar yo.
Cuatro muerto.
Otro más elevator, son dos.
Otro deep P3, ¿no?
Estoy siguiéndote al de mapa, estoy siguiendo.
P3, uno mío,
Oh.
o 4 P3.
It's good comps right there.
Oh, this might be the map.
insane right now.
Comps.
Heretics chance managed to hold on. Surge have found
Someone
a couple
said,
of
why
steps,
even
but
listen
good
into
God,
this
8
chat?
and
If
20,
you
Nasty,
understood what
what's
they were
going on?
saying, type C.
He's got a couple team kills as well, right? So it has been the struggle bus. And this
Let
is
me
just
see
going to be
some.
another P4 where I'm expecting a masterclass. You get the first 2 entry kills, and where Real falls, his teammates should be there to pick him up.
Alright, Riley.
I didn't understand, but I understood.
Everybody falls like dominoes. The first
That was
go
good
around,
time.
P4
That's a
is
big time
perfect.
break.
This time they get broken down, and for Heretics, a moment where they drop the ball, that could have been the hill where they called game.
Ooh, well, ball's dropped, still in play though. Throw in for
Oh,
Real.
great
Good
tax.
work. He and Metals find their respective nades. The last man is down. That
When
is
Real's on point, it's a
absolutely
problem,
bueno.
You
bro.
could
Ladies and
say
gentlemen, Heretics,
Granadas
they are certainly
Buenos.
in. Final 10 to go though. All helps as they've got great control
right?
top mid as well.
Out a trophy
Well, they
system
had
would have been
70-point lead up
MVP.
to
That would've been
P1.
a nice moment for
Damn, Riley, you
Vancouver
need
to
water?
get any type of momentum going their way, but they're just being
If he starts
taken a
choking, it's
task
up to
and
you,
loving
Seth.
the
Only
gameplay from
you know how to
Heretics as
save him.
well,
I'll clutch.
flowing on the map. I mean, I'm assuming great comps.
Dude,
It certainly felt like
Riley,
that,
I'm
and
telling you,
that
Riley's
moment
been
for Encore to
fucking
break the
ever since he
P1,
got
he's got
closer,
the pinch,
man.
it is not being read.
Yeah.
His 2 teammates give him the entry.
Saw how quick he was with
Speaks
that?
more.
Up
Yeah.
top, he's at
He
least
was like waiting for
distracting
that
that
scenario
final
to come
player,
up to say
Heretics,
that.
inside the time.
He hasn't read
Inside
it.
of time, and now for the last few moments here on map. Okay, Nasty gets going. You're able to open up the point for a second.
All right, but they're in
Vancouver
P1.
Surge not out of this yet with 30 seconds to go on P1. The nades are good. The trophies are non-existent. And now over to ABUZE trying to hold it down from gun. 0-4 on time. Do we
2
can,
dead.
son. Keep this
ABUZE's
going.
having
As Surge
stinky.
still
So is
holding. 3
Nasty.
dead, though.
AR
Good
struggling
luck,
for
have
the
fun.
surge.
I also just realized it's not just Nasty. ABUZE is 12 and 24.
This is dagger time right here. They can't afford to give this up. And they know it. They gotta fight it.
Simply could not get anything going. They might have the right side
This
spawns,
one's
but
over, kid.
nobody's even really
Yeah, it might be.
rotating. They're just triple challenging.
Yeah, they got a
all time
desperation
right now,
it.
and Obviously, you don't
4
want to give
dead.
away any extra
Nobody positive
seconds,
for
but you
Vancouver.
flood into death, and now you let guys like Real sort of get
Miami
pushed
coming
out
out
that
hot today.
lighthouse. This
Hell
is
yeah.
a nightmare
Real good
situation,
start.
but at least 04 gets the first kill.
And this is going to be game. That perfect detonate there from Necro slows down the players on the inside. Damage enough for Metals to find at least, you know, a couple of tags.
We're dead, though.
The point, and I'm liking what
But
I'm
yeah,
seeing
look at
out of
these
Surge.
pinches
You're
on the
staying
map.
alive,
Number
boys.
6.
But you
Oh,
have
they
got
find
to
him,
keep
actually.
this going. Somehow,
This is actually
some way,
opportunity
find
for
it.
Surge.
But Real has slipped the net, and now an opportunity for him to get involved.
Oh, he doesn't see him.
Player to his right. Now onto the time, and you are stuck in the middle with
And that's the
Real.
2-piece right
Gets
there.
himself 2 more, and he's got his teammates to the point now. The Pistola.
Trades
no,
in.
and it's going to be trades, and it should be game.
Man,
Last
that's
chance.
all
now.
zero.
GG. Map 1 Miami. Wow.
Damn,
Here we go.
Miami.
Vamos.
Miami looked fucking
Insane map one.
well.
I mean, Metals was popping off, Real was popping off, and honestly,
insane.
I couldn't understand their combos, but just their intensity. I know those were good combos.
Nice one to have, and again, I think
Yeah, you could
Real
tell.
responding to the criticism, he took exception.
What happened to Neptune? These are tough
what
maps.
some fans had to say
I mean,
about his
none of them
gameplay.
positive. I mean,
Took it to the timeline, and now
You're
he's
only
taking
as
it to
good
the
as your map
CDL and
control,
taking
bro.
it
It's
right
it's
to
very,
Vancouver
very
Surge.
hard
He had a
to
very
stand
strong
out when you are
performance as well.
losing
Did
rotations in COD, bro. It's
frankly,
everyone can
more than
shoot.
likely the
It's
play of the game. He goes on an 8 spree, entering onto P4,
especially in hardpoint.
sniffing out the ABUZE, playing in the corner, and
Jay with a 5. He
that's the
said
moment where he just, like,
C.
killed it up, getting near full, or perfect full 60.
What do the boys need to do to come back?
A very helpful thing.
A lot.
I mean, yeah, BOZE has a very tough one.
Everything.
Nasty has a tough one.
I did not mention Lucky and Rencor kept up in
They
the
lost,
kills
what, 2
column, and their
P4s?
assists went crazy.
Whoa, 16 from Lucky. That man was
Yeah.
whizzing
Slang
lead
just
across
Slang just paints the
protocol.
picture
Wow,
there.
good stuff. Heretics taking a wonderful lead here.
Can't get outslayed like that. You will
King AK,
lose
what up,
pretty
baby?
much every time unless the other team is trolling.
Psychedelics, DR, what up, baby? Goose, what
I
up?
like some Real POV.
He's good.
I feel like the more COD I watch, the more I'm figuring out, like,
Real's
I mean,
nice.
it's usually their best player.
Dude,
but
Metals
a
POV when he's
Snoopy,
on too is
Real.
also incredible.
Metals?
Yeah, like when Metals is on, his POV is a fun watch.
I mean, we just saw, what was it? Lucky had more assists than ABUZE had kills.
Yeah, map
total.
1.
Don't know how
Next up, we got a
often
Vault
we've seen
S&D
something
coming
like
up.
that year, but definitely a sign of
What are the map records on that?
teamwork rolling
Let's take a
through,
peek.
whether
we've got 2 and 3 for Miami, 1 and 2 for Vancouver, so it's pretty even. Miami has a chance to go up 2-0 here. And again, Vancouver has yet to lose to a team that's not LAT.
Yeah, Miami looked great yesterday on Vault Search against us. I also think we were absolutely scamming, but...
That's the second map here?
Yeah.
Scamming very hard.
Very.
And
what I
often.
liked about Miami's play in Vault Search against us is how together they were. They were in pairs at every single time. They will double hit cat and hit outer palm tree at the same time. So they had so many eyes on similar lanes at all times. Like there was no room to make individual plays against them without you getting traded.
But that's how all the good search teams play, especially a map like Vault. That's why I was getting so frustrated watching us yesterday because, I mean, the one thing that really pissed me off yesterday was when we solo hit the back. Like we tried to solo hit their pinch guy. Any other team in the league, they got minimum 2-3 people working that guy, and then they get that kill, isolate him, and then they try to work pool or work back through mid, go vault, flank B street, go vault. It's just...
I'm surprised we're not seeing teams fight pool more and like try to get them off bomb from vault like we saw in the beginning of the game. Because a lot of teams aren't even playing like outer palms anymore.
Yeah,
They're just...
I noticed that too.
Did that say Clam Man? I am the Clam Man. Vault, Protocol, Vault, Protocol, Skyline.
Vault control scares me.
Yeah, after watching it yesterday.
I mean, vault control is very scary.
There's not a single map that doesn't scare me right now.
What did we veto control-wise?
Probably...
Between Hasi and Proto.
Proto? Against Toronto, maybe?
That has been the theme, and maybe that's one worth
breaking news.
Very much a team that's going to on this map.
Yeah, the maps.
Neptune has been getting a ton of love, deservedly so, but I've also been tuning into the S&D 8s at night and 04. He's a grinder.
What are they on Hacienda?
Hilarious and good at the game.
Yeah.
So I think the vibes will be fine for the team. And
okay, so Toronto vetoed Hasi control.
We got rid of Proto.
We got rid of Proto. Protocol, Toronto's 3-3, and then they're 5-3 on Vault control. So that just tells me that we're confident on Vault control despite yesterday. I mean, scrims have to be going well on it, I'm assuming. Or at least well enough to let it in again.
Yeah, I got a bad taste from yesterday's, though.
And it tastes bad.
It tasted horrible.
Very, very sour.
Yes.
Let's just make sure we shoot out their trophies, save our names.
All right, quick plan for Nep here.
Bless you. See right here. Perfect example. 3 people isolating the guy in the back.
It could not be more surrounded.
Look at this spot.
Look, now they kill him. Now let's see what they do off it.
The Heretics nasty now getting involved.
Hold on, the great escape.
He actually gets out though.
Take it away.
To one side, it's all by Paul's side. 04 and a bit of a late wrap. Now we're bringing the bomb fight. Now to Bear. On the nasty again. Can he win this one against Wrinkle? Is he going to send 04 in for the kill? Yes, he does. Can he 04
should win
get
this round
involved now?
They're going to expect him to come behind. He's going to come front.
So good. 10 to go.
Oh my God.
That should be the round.
Okay, they win.
I still got, oh, there you go. I was about to say one more gunfight to roll through. Craziness could have happened, but 04 is there. And 04 certainly, a man, if you're a Vancouver fan, happy to see you last alive. Very consistent with making the heads up play.
Scary
04 with 3, round number 1. Good round out of him.
By the Heretics comes down to the last possible man. 3 on the round there. 404 himself. Relatively standard.
But again, that's how you got to work that.
Into our first round of
That
all.
door?
Ow.
And then even
hash
for
sling
the
and
top
slasher.
04, he gets 3 kills in the round, so give him the MVP. But I think the most important kill might have been Nasty winning the gunfight P2 when he had 2 players behind him and able to get out with his life. And then after that, 04 gets to roam free. So big moments for the 2 big players
that was
there
yesterday.
for Vancouver. Maybe we'll test their defensive capabilities. You see Real already hit the route to go down low, so he's got timing on that front. And 04 thinking about the middle of the map, but unfortunate for him, he lost a teammate. Does get traded out though for a 3v3.
And he does, yeah.
Okay, Abuza finds him. They tried to wrap it B.
Reinforce that B bomb site.
And they're quick on it.
Gets
Wins
in at the
it.
right time, just able to cut down Metal. Was the last bullet, saving grace. Now Renko fighting from Palms.
Great plays.
Pistol was at the ready, but 04 with a little bit of coverage.
Fast
from behind.
rotation from
Another
04 to go
strong
help
round
B
now.
Street.
Defense.
rings out for Surge, and again 0-4 on a spree.
Hard work pays off. I mean, S&D kid through and through, and now that he's in his CDL, he's obviously spending much more time working on the respawns. But if he's in those S&D 8s lobbies, you expect performances like this, and that is back-to-back multi-kill rounds as well, really setting the tone.
Speaking of tone as well, I'm glad you brought it up. He is hilarious. His tweets are great as well. I remember when he first found out that like Nameless was Grace at COD, and he was like, "I didn't know you were like that, Unc." Like twin. Oh my goodness, it's hilarious. It's just he's such a strong personality, and right now at 5-0, very positive personality for the Vancouver Surge boys. A quick hit here, and I do believe we might have some presence from the Heretics. Are they going to take a dip into pool? Possibly.
Okay, they get down pool though for free.
Contacting his 2 players now. Stuns connecting as well. Metal's on a big flank. Wins the nasty one.
ISO.
And now a man advantage for the Heretics.
I want to hit the go button too, just because it
Now they
boosts
just
out of
bang
the
it.
picture.
No
They
trophies
don't know
either.
that, but the quicker you get into sight, the better.
Oh, that's a big one. Lucky finding another.
They're actually not banging it yet. Long slides in, great plays. 2-1.
Rabbit gets run in, but it's not him you have to worry about. It's all 4 of the Heretics.
See, like shit like that. Like that's like when I watch other teams, like we just don't do like just long slide in.
I think again a really big
force
theme
him out of the corner.
Retakes is making sure you control the pool side of the map to allow
Hit it
your
with-
SMGs to get to work, go for the tags, get the nades in, try to figure out the timing of when
The
you
issue
want to
is
slide
also
into
when
sight. But if you
we
don't
let
have
teams
that
play in
P2 control,
Vault,
it's
we
hopeless.
either always
It's a
down
nasty
numbers
round
or there's
one
so
wins a
many
huge
players out
gunfight,
and they're
gets out
not
with
worked
his life.
effectively. Like
This
it's
time
planted
he
for
gets
pool.
identified. Lucky
If they
has
have
a
2
nice
people
long
out,
standoff
even if
gunfight
you
with
kill
them,
the guy's
allows
pool,
Metals to
you then
get
have to
in the
work,
mix. And
or
after the
in
fact,
Vol, you have to work
Lucky picks up 2
backwards
big
and then go
kills.
kill the guys
Great
that are out
reads
in
on
order to
flank,
defuse the
so
bomb.
Lucky might only be 2-2, but a
And then when we have
massive
the bomb
factor in
down,
that one round.
they break with 20 seconds. Like it's just sloppy all around when I watch us play.
We
it.
were playing some bad spots yesterday.
Caught out. Not a lot
I hate
of
when
cover
people
there.
play that
And
back
2 men
left
down.
truck. It's so
Give
cheese.
up on the airborne plant, you're going to be overwhelmed, but a rapid attack here. Oh, and the pinch is on. Lucky has been spotted, and now Surge.
Okay, that's a clean round from the Surge,
smother
though.
him.
Right back, 3-1.
Nice decisive round there from Vancouver Surge. Very ineffective on the opening hit. Heretics. They were punished rapidly.
That's a slammage as well, yeah.
But you're saying like we don't? Are you saying that we don't like ISO like their players playing like poolside and
bit off a little bit more than he could
like
chew,
playing their back?
and Neptune happy for it.
Yeah,
I still think there's
like
a world
Amrogen?
where
There's a guy that's on the
I
top
think still
10 on
think
the
there's
top
a world
250
where
leaderboards. He's
once you
tweeting out
distract
for
the
a
guy in the
Vault
back, you can
FFA,
just
trying to
we're
shoot
still
his
talking about
gun
ball,
as
right?
much as
Yeah.
humanly possible.
You can
I really
realistically
don't know
leave
how
the
much
guy in the
time he
back
spent
once you
away
if
from
you
his
get a
setup.
blood or
A little
anything,
bit
you
concerned,
can
but my
just
God,
forget about that guy
has been
palms.
good.
Oh yeah,
Especially
you could show
like-
3 people, leave him, hit
And-
ball,
oh,
and
God.
2 people on bomb aren't.
It was good though.
easy money.
Then you got
6
numbers, and you know he's
sending
bad. I
a
mean,
man right now
there's
for
so much you can
Vancouver.
do. It's just
3 players out. Through the backside of P2,
It really comes down to
rugs
playing
now
together.
for
It
Heretics
sounds
on
like
the
a
retake.
very
Yeah,
generalized
no bullshit.
statement, but it
Clearing
truly
no
is what it
bullshit.
comes
Nobody
down
home.
to.
That means
So
rolling
it's
inside
a
the side.
teamwork map.
Get your jackals at the ready,
Leaving
lads.
the guy in the
Trophies,
back
you
and
can
then
hear them
working
whirring
vault and then
away.
working backwards and taking
Oh
back
my
forward to kill that guy.
Not gonna kill. Oh, the
Nah,
trophy
chat.
saves the day
That
as well. Here we go.
this whole
It's enough
area
damage.
is
There we go.
weird.
Trophy
They got another
clearance.
trophy.
I hate this area.
Sometimes I just think we're trying to force so hard to
See,
play
look,
together. It's
But
where
look,
we make
look what
unnatural
Surge is doing.
plays.
Surge isn't giving them the pick. Surge forces them in. Not a single person over peak. That's what we fucked up yesterday. We had a 3v3. We gave them first blood. Then they have numbers that can out-trade us. Surge gives them nothing. They throw a quick shoulder. One guy's laying deep left corner. You have one choice when you slide in. You check the right corner or the left. Sometimes you're going to guess right. Sometimes you won't. But it's about forcing these guys in to give yourself the upper hand.
Felt like it was like multiple rounds like that where we're just like fighting off headies or something in there instead of just
Oh my God.
forcing them
Look
in.
at this shit. Bro, they need to fix all this cheese ass fucking invisible walls and shit.
that
Like,
whole like
bro, on the backside of P2 on Vault, you ever try to throw a nade over the building and just get stuck in the air? I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah.
It gets stuck on like the side of the wall.
I don't throw tax.
We know.
Oh yeah, you know. Yeah.
Like if you try to nade over, if you try to nade over to palms like back right from right here over this building, it'll get stuck on like the wall. I'm like, what the hell?
So those 2
That's
players
some
are gonna
bullshit.
reposition and group up by this A site. In an early opportunity, Metals doesn't have a ton of support.
Oh, see, here it comes. Oh, it's flushed them out of the site, and it's got some damage.
I like
Has
this
got the
Ranker.
corner.
Good play. Good
Keeps
play.
that B zone safe. Keeps that vault door safe. Now Lucky fighting his way forward.
Wait, they're on it though. They're on it though.
Yeah, hold on.
And that's
Yep.
the
Oh.
Ballsy hop.
Damn,
I
that
love
worked
that
too.
play.
That's why I was
I
gonna
don't
say.
think that's ballsy. I think that's the best play you can make right there.
I was gonna say, why did that guy push out a pool, and now I know why I
With
did.
an RC car, nobody's home. Get my teammates in the site with me as
All
quick
right,
as
we got a
possible.
series.
And
Love
even
that.
if they
Yeah,
fall,
5-1. There
they
should be a
just
surge map
need to
win.
buy
Tying the series
a
up at
little
1
bit of
apiece.
time. That is heads up
My
gameplay.
name's
That is
Scumpy.
a snap decision, and Nasty
I'm a
delivered the
huge
only kill
pussy.
they apparently
My
needed.
name's Cinny.
Very heads up gameplay,
Flap,
and
flap,
again,
flap.
that is why the grind pays off. Be able to read a situation in that moment that quickly.
5-1.
just out here winning them the game.
I mean, that's exactly what we wanted to see.
Do the surge close.
On towards the A-bomb site here on Vault. This is not going to be that creative. The timing on that might have been good enough. Bo4 spotted out, waiting for the challenge, and now Heretics are going to absolutely go for it, lads. Are we going to complete the bomb plant at the very least?
Yep, they laid a bomb.
Yeah, there's tons of bodies on the inside now. Surge shoulder to shoulder on the inside of the site. Nades are all there, but
Watch
the
again.
trophies once
They're
again
not going to
worth their
scan. They're going to
weight
force you
gold
in.
now.
Number one's pinching
Number
out
one
or two.
repitches. Yep, beautiful. Because last time they were stacked, they're not reading this late pitch.
Yep, play
Now,
live.
now he could just let them come in the site. Doesn't even matter. They win either way.
Look at that. Beautiful plays from Surge.
You're forced to make plays, and it is just
Beautiful plays from Surge.
It's
I mean,
not
just bait
rocket
and switches.
science.
That's how you play.
That's how you
it.
play it, bro. Right there. They just gave you the template. Do exactly what they just did. And honestly, every team's going to do that if they're playing the right way. It's the same. It's vault search. There's only one thing you can do correctly, and that is it right there.
It's not rocket science, folks.
I'm going to piss.
I fuck with 0-4 search game too. He knows his shit for sure. I could tell.
Span said your top 5 games of all time. World of Warcraft, Call of Duty,
0-4 knows his
Halo.
shit.
We might have the same.
Counter-Strike.
A very, very well-rounded effort objectively. 2 plants for Nasty. He had a big game.
5-9 traded as well. Everybody contributing with the assist, so their EKIA looks even
What else is there?
I'm kind of going all multiplayer. I'm trying to think of single-player games that Elden Ring.
Boz, what's your top 5 all time?
Call of Duty, GTA,
MLB, NCAA.
Nick didn't even play sports growing up.
I didn't play sports.
Hell no. I could tell.
People will play 2 seasons of baseball and suddenly they're fucking athletes.
The hell?
You were like the
What the hell?
you were like the frail guy, and then you got jacked as a grown man.
I was the frail guy in high school. I got insecure, so I started lifting the weight.
You started
I
getting
feel like
test shots
everyone
and
was
working
frail
out.
in high school.
Oh, I was
frail as shit.
I was frail as hell.
Bro, I be seeing high schoolers now. I'm like, what the fuck? Like high school football or this guy's next high school bat. I'm like, what the fuck? We didn't have people like that in my high school. Halo, World of Warcraft.
Yo, Scump, did you walk through Mordor
League?
in those flip-flops? Yeah, I had to take the ring to Mount Doom.
Fortnite,
Wait, what's your list?
Halo. You know what it might be? Halo, Fortnite, League of Legends, World of Warcraft. I almost want to throw a Mario Kart. But that'd be insane.
Mario Kart? Huh. Guy doesn't know ball.
Maybe COD.
No team has won a CDL major starting in lower bracket. Which 2 teams have come the closest? No fucking clue.
No team has won a CDL major starting in lower bracket. Which teams?
The only 2 I can think of are LAG and NY.
BTH in 09?
But they didn't.
Oh, wait, we didn't drop a
think,
series.
I don't think NY started in lower bracket, though. So I'm going to go LAG and... I don't know. LAG and random guess.
I'm gonna say.
Okay, so LAG was one of them. And NY. Okay, I got it right. Fuck yeah. Brainbox. Brainbox! Today's watch party predictions are brought to you by shop.opticgaming.com. Starting today, save 20% on select. Well, not starting today. It's been going all weekend. Select t-shirts this weekend.
Absolutely.
Or select t-shirts are 20% off at shop.opticgaming.com. No code necessary. Head to the site, click the flash sale link, and see all the items on sale. 20% off. Shop.opticgaming.com. Get your merch at a discount.
They still got this up there? How old was this?
Wait, Scump chose Toronto? Yeah, I'm a fake fuck.
No, man,
I
he's
so-
actually the realist because he's doing reverse psychology.
I'm a fake fucker.
Don't you get it, chat?
Oliver with the what's sec from? Oliver with the 27 SEK. I don't know what currency that is. Love your vibes, maniac. Thank you, man. Lou with the $2. Yo, bro. Used to love the vlogs. Thank you, man. Might have to bring one back, you know. One vlog per year.
God.
Just an absolute
Let me
banger.
guess. Start off the vlog by showing the scum smiley face tattoo.
Then apartment tour. Then bring the vlog here. Watch party day. Get Seth in it. Thumbnail.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's actually it. Our vlog ends. The Jolly Bee mukbang with Boze.
Did we play
Show
Wordle
the
yet?
dog.
No, we haven't played. Have we played any mini games today?
Nope.
What the fuck, Riley? Dude, Riley, you're pissing me.
Yeah,
off.
I'm down with who's that pro, but that
Pokemon?
question of the day ship, I ain't with that.
You ain't fucks with that?
Should be dry, twin.
Ooh.
I'm a part of it, Riley. I'm a part
You
of
ain't
the
been
history.
sitting there watching.
I'm a part of the history.
You are the question.
It's like Seth trying to watch NBA. He doesn't know what he's looking at. Dude, Riley, what are you
What you're
saying?
doing is possible because me, kid.
Riley's cooking this entire
I do have
couch.
an NBA team. It's the Mavericks.
Still?
The Mavericks.
The Mavericks did kind of make me sad, though, with Luka. I can't lie. No, I hopped on that bandwagon.
Right.
No, just like the Eagles.
Riley's
Fuck
fucking
off.
on fire.
I'm getting road right
now.
now. Getting road into the night. It's getting sore.
Thank you, man.
Am I hungover? Yeah, I
today, Riley.
Drake. I had a bottle of wine vertical last night.
Is that
Did
so?
you?
No, I didn't take a single sip.
Oh.
I thought about it though. I was gonna have a glass, and then I was like, do I want tits? No.
Bro, come on. Such a bad way
Yesterday
to
I
think
had
about it.
I might have a glass
donuts,
tonight. Watch a
chocolate.
film. Get under the heated blanket.
Moderation, baby.
Light a candle.
80-20.
Bro, I ended up at a spot like 4:30. Don't ask me how. I go, let me get a Tito Sprite. They're like, yeah, we're not serving alcohol. We can give you a shroom drink. So what?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, that's legal, but the alcohol.
Like, what the fuck?
Well, they probably can't sell
You
alcohol
want a
past
shroom
2, right?
drink? Fuck no. I don't think I'll
I mean,
make
I don't
it
think
home.
they can sell a drug drink either, unless it's like some because there are legal shrooms. Like, chat would know.
My
What are they
boy's like, you
called?
want to try it? I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be home just.
I mean, maybe it was
on
like the
Mars.
legal shit.
Partying
I
with the
forget what
Hat
it was
Man.
called though.
Yeah, I don't want that. Might end up fucking going on. Never mind.
Nightmare.
Control stuff. So let's see how we go, folks.
Yeah,
Yo,
exactly.
Old school RuneScape, low key a top 5 game all time for me. Thoughts? I never played it, so I can't chime in on that.
You just get things going, man. You just start rolling the ball. You start getting things.
Let's play RuneScape for a week on stream.
This song.
Just kill your stream. Play RuneScape. We play RuneScape as a squad.
Sit there, farm wood for 10.
Yep. Lose viewers,
Cakes are light.
You're onto something.
But happiness increases.
but happiness increases, man. Tanner Sparks with the $5 super chat. Maniac, you're the man. You bring a great vibe to the watch party. And then he said something else as well. Tanner, thank you so much for a 5. Broke G Daddy with the 2. Thanks so much. Surely H1Z1 has to be in your top 5. H1Z1 was fun.
Dude, H1Z1, peak H1Z1 was magic.
I just loved all the compilations people made, the rage videos. H1Z1 was so
just
fun.
on
bro.
100, just ting ting ting.
Just the sound of the headshot.
No, it made like a
48
it
hour
made like a
stream.
squelching noise.
Loved it.
48-hour stream, still frying, hour 57.
That's when I'd start, bro. My thing used to be, I used to have a command called like still warming up, and like we would play that till I'm about 8 hours in. Once I hit 8 to 12 hours, then I'd be warmed up to start shitting. Then I'd cool down a little bit. Then by like hour 36, I'm dominating again. But just like this, all stream.
fucking Nick.
Hey, we got Trippy and friends taking down SSG 1-0.
Bro, you have the most contagious laugh I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so good.
Funny, bro.
I love when Mark's giggly.
It's like when he actually starts losing it, it's fucking.
Once again, the man who strikes first, statistically, a bit of an anomaly.
Like this,
But you said the numbers are great.
It's 48 hours.
The overall category, medals in a few different categories.
No, the video, the video of him saying that Seth's taking all the salary money, and your reaction to it is what.
Was I outside during that?
The most important thing is
Or was I
I
inside?
think it was just me, Hex, and Bose.
No, it was so
You were inside, I think.
That clip is funny because
so
it was just me and Nick looking through the glass, looking at you, talking
Was
to
I?
each
Did
other.
it show me on the camera?
Nah,
Like that
it
would
was
have been
just-
hilarious.
bro.
It like pans to me.
Me and Nick were just like bullshitting. I said, "What are you gonna say when it's your?" I'm like, "What are you gonna say when it's your time to speak?"
Oh, because we were all doing shout outs to the camera.
And he goes, "I ain't got nothing to say to the kid, honestly."
Heretics, I think
He's taking all the
nice work out of Surge defensively.
That was the greatest shit ever, bro.
I mean, just
Insane. Here we go. Map number 3. We got our series.
Got a little
here.
series here for once.
Gunfights or else we're screwed, and now
First series in 3 weeks.
to get out of spawn, but that Neptune gives you 2, and he does get traded out. But I'm just seeing 22 seconds left on the game clock, and just
Yeah, this ain't a good round for Miami though. They got no
It's
ticks,
just an auto
no map control.
against Heretics, and it is not looking pretty.
It's not looking great.
Yeah, this is a quick fucking round. What the hell?
It's a dominant one.
I'd save that trophy, mate.
I feel like I don't see these often.
Metals can't get his way across top. Oh, no, 4.
What's the timer start with?
1:30.
Real managed to find it onto B. We should be able to get
That
it.
was a 2-minute round.
1, folks. Neptune's going to put this to bed.
You get a minute
Jesus.
extension if you cap.
2.
Wow.
The only moment they had previous was also a B sort of scenario where one player was left on the point. Someone tried to push back Lighthouse, and it's you have to win these. It feels like there's just those moments of 50-50 gunfights. And if they don't win them,
Spoob,
they're
we
going
might
to
need the
lose
king to
round.
spawn in today.
That is not a ton of momentum there.
0.6.
What's your KD you play today?
0.6.
And as
0.6?
the stat showed, yeah, 12
Times
on
2.
the tick progression, and they
What do you
got
realistically
nada
think you
there.
drop?
1.2.
Vancouver officially
Really?
in a sweet spot because this map, honestly, at this
baiting
point, might be offensively sided.
I'm saying Ant.
After the change, for
1.2?
sure.
Sorry, brother, but you're
Absolutely.
getting baited today.
1.2
Really
just
good,
getting
though,
slotted
for
in?
The longest of time here in BO6.
You kidding?
Would be
That was
nuts.
a watertight defense from Vancouver Surge.
Imagine.
Now it's time to
That would
crash
be
on both
crazy.
the A and B zones.
All right, here we go. Vancouver
Heretics,
on
See
O.
what you got, lads. Playing real slow, both sides. Not a whole lot of contact either end.
Slow break.
And you are still just waiting for the noise. And there we go. The cymbals crash. And we are now
He's
on
gonna touch B.
What's up, Brian? Appreciate you, man.
He's gonna touch the butt.
Brian, appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, dog.
A handful of different things he wants
Big
to look
Brian?
at, but his teammate
Oh,
has
hold
Tom
up.
in
2
for
dead.
him,
3
so
dead. Hold up.
He's focused on down low and up top.
Do they
His
go
teammate
A or
gives
B
him
here?
2,
Looks like
so
they're going
all
B.
four clean and free. And
This
now the
last
double
guy is
stack
what,
rolling
wrapping their
through.
top right
Boozer
now?
does join his
Ooh, he
friend,
gets off
at
it, though.
least for a moment. Reads
Real
the
makes a
pressure,
big
and that
kill
second
top.
tick about
That's
to
2
roll for
ticks, though.
Oh, yeah. Long gone. Second tick. Rencor winning a couple.
I mean, you'll take
Okay.
that.
There we go. Metals gets involved as well.
Take
so
2?
safe for now, but that second segment in the bag.
This next wave's huge from Vancouver, and Nasty gets a big opening blow to get him out.
Up close with the aims as he fights out of spawn. Metals next. He wins his. And the hunt is on. Great job from Neptune. Metals, though, a little bit of damage. That's
Okay,
gonna
they
buy
find
an
2
extra
though.
second
Okay,
or two
3.
on the approach, but at
Here they go,
3
they're gonna work
down,
A.
You're fighting out
And they're
now
3 on.
towards A, and this is a big
Trophy
stack.
down.
3 players, soon to be 4. Once who Neptune gets off spawn, and this is a massive turnaround here for Surge.
Yeah, 3-player stack. It would have gone in about 15 seconds. Now it's just going to go a little
Big trades.
bit
Ah,
slower.
lucky.
Nasty,
Gets immediately
unfortunately,
traded.
gets
3 for
caught.
2.
A delicate moment standing on the A zone of exactly
I like to play
where
from
you need to
04.
position
Get
yourself,
out.
But either way,
Be
because of
annoying.
the stack, they got 2 ticks. So now they have that on both of the zones. You have to complete one, and I think 04 is maybe praying for a kill to fall into his lap. But Lucky has his rabbits look bat lap, so he's not going to
See,
be
this is
moving.
the problem,
Meanwhile,
though.
Metals here for the spawn kills.
But they're on point.
And
Oh,
big
kill.
kills.
the trap zone.
Hey!
He does his job,
Hey,
and now Neptune
Mambo.
shows up in the mix.
Mambo
Life
Italiano.
potential to get this A zone.
How did Abuza find that kill? What big life. To stay
Okay,
alive here and get this
121.
zone, go for 04. We get the capture. We fight
Wing T
forward
offense.
as well.
A short
Rightfully hit
man,
for Surge.
man.
Now pressure over the top side of B.
And they got a good amount of time to work with, too. 04's got to play his life, though. 2 people go down for Vancouver.
Down into the zone. A 2-man stack
Wait, where's
is
this
gonna
last
This
guy?
might be it. He's low
right now.
P4.
Heretics have got to go.
Yeah, they find the kill tower. That's the round.
Yeah,
2-0.
Yeah, Forsky stacked that.
What a
Forsky.
round. That is simple and easy in a sense. That
Brian
is like
Howe making
every
the
single
rounds.
play
Thank you,
just sort
brother.
of works out
Always
for him.
supporting the streams.
initial
Thank you,
hit
man.
Played out like a round of S&D.
Have a good day.
Very slow, very stagnant, but the kills they won were on the B side of the map. So in a BoZe in 04,
All right, Vancouver bouncing back.
So good. So good.
All that protein back
that's
there.
The play that gets you 2 ticks. They get wiped off the board, back in their spawn. They have to work themselves out. Boom. Now over towards A. Another clean 3
This might be a quick
down.
control. They got
Just a
defense
series of
coming up.
what play is happening on the map at any given time. Even 04 playing his life very
Yeah,
well.
I don't mind the way they play that. They break B off the rip. They get 2 ticks. If they get out one time, you see them cap A, and then if you're Miami, holding 1 tick on B,
That's okay.
not easy.
They're not great at the mode.
2-0.
To be
6 ticks as well.
Vancouver Surge licking their lips at the prospect of
Licking
that map
their
four.
lips.
Going into it hot so far, 14-9 for Neptune. Abuza starts things off nicely. He on a 5 spree.
I feel like in this game, you don't really see a lot of like alternate breakoffs in control like other games.
No.
Yeah, well, hey, if Real's getting them all, maybe you're not going to need to. Still, though, just a solo capture on the B
They're all
zone,
pretty
a solo
standard now.
capture on the
Yeah.
A zone. Metal's playing for kills, but might be able to
Shoot
get
the
them.
door
They
open.
actually did just get juked, though, so that is clean zipline work there by Neptune. Metal's
Yeah, it's kind of like the
chasing
same
a
initial
ghost
fights
in
on every single map
the
now.
turntables, and because it just
Whereas
been a
back
solo
then, you'd be like, yo, you used to just throw shit at the wall and be like, yo, fuck it. This time we're going to 4 break off right because we usually go 2 mid, 2 left and see how it works.
We're going to
And-
3 go right, lay down. Someone's going to throw tax left and then pop out
Yeah,
at 15.
seriously. And it used to work, too.
Towards the A side of the map, Metal's still going through the back spawn. Oh, the ladder plays.
Okay, they get A very quickly, 4 dead. Transition over.
Gone. B, 2 segments remaining.
JD with a
And that is
14.
shaky
Curious how
table,
long it
boys.
takes for
Get that
RNL to
under
ship?
the
That's a
ASAP,
question for
because
Mark.
right now, it's a big stack again.
Like
for
2 weeks.
Heretics. What a pick.
Lamondon.
Abuza, though.
You don't have to chow that, but yeah, don't have to chow it. You lose a man on the point. It's going to be a little bit slower.
Appreciate you, JD.
No,
Can they
that's
finish
one
that
of the
tick, though?
Metal's keeping the play going, keeping the streak alive as well. Can he get this next?
Big
No.
clearance.
Opportunity here to
But there's so
stabilize
much
for
time on the
Vancouver
clock.
Surge. You've still got a man behind enemy lines in the form of Abuza. Life count starting to dwindle as well. The Surge have not had the best defense this round.
Yeah, it is a lot of time,
so
isn't it?
far, but at least you got a guy like Abuza up in the top window, so you're controlling a
Big
ton
wins,
of
though.
space. Good reads
Holding
as
their
well.
top trips.
He had that timing down.
Absolutely.
They D-tick B as well. Smart
35.
play.
Starting to bleed him out. Renkor's going to make a little desperation play here to get on this one, but you've still got 2 members of Surge now in your spawn to contend with. So
Oh, Renkor, big
Renkor's
Tui.
fighting for his life over there, and that's a problem. You've now got to send something over there to deal with him. Anyone makes it out of spawn, indeed, or when in the confusion, Abuza through from behind. 1, possibly 2.
Oh.
The zone is still
That'd have been
being
dirty.
captured, and Renkor's still
Nep's got to go
battling.
large here.
This is it. This is it. Renkor's going to do it. That might be the play. He's got the
Wilsey, I
support now
appreciate
coming
that
in from
5-bomb,
Real.
IG,
just
you
gotta
know,
watch
all
that
right.
house. You're good to go.
Eternal love.
Shred
They got
zone
top
in
mid
the
cut, I think.
5.
Yeah, 2-1.
Maybe
Miami with a
Renkor
big
did
bounce
not
back.
need to challenge that
Okay,
player
MIA,
bottom
yeah.
computers, but even if he did it, my God, did he make up for it? Massive plays on that B zone.
And that's Rookie of the Year material.
What are your
right there,
thoughts on
folks. Put
coffee
that
mugs?
In the highlight reel.
Dude, is it weird that I
Renkor,
love
what
coffee
a
mugs? I just
series
got
of
an arcane one recently.
They got it done with nearly everything there, and that was Neptune from the hit.
Nah, mugs
right
are-
into the
I don't know why.
jackal.
I
Lucky
like.
that thing was
I'm at the
loaded.
age now where I like getting mugs.
4 next, and
Nothing
this
wrong
play's
with
like
that.
done. Wow.
Like everywhere I go, like if we go on a trip, I always get like a mug from that city. So I got a Seattle mug, a Toronto
I don't know if
mug.
we've seen too many of those Neptune magical moments just yet. Admittedly, Vancouver still has
Yeah, I
the
get pretty
leg up in
hyped
the
up for
series
mugs.
and on this map, but at least
Mugs,
Renkor's trying to
socks,
take the fight to him.
underwear.
Need a little bit of
Fresh
sauce to make it
socks,
happen
new
that delivers,
socks,
and now you
new
just need a
undies. I
clean
love it.
defensive round. I'd say on the tick progress, I think Vancouver get a single segment.
Supers with the 50 bomb. Much love
Let's go,
to the
Supers.
boys.
With a $50
Yo,
super
but I fuck with you,
shit.
money be happy
We don't
Sunday.
say
Hope
off
everyone
the
is healthy and loving life. Peace and love, yo, supers.
Patch.
I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well as well.
Right now.
And thank you for the love. You picked up my vibe. Thank you, brother.
Don't see it often,
I
but when you
appreciate
do,
that.
it's appreciated.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, supers. I appreciate
Hold on,
your
that's 3
message
down
more
though.
than the
Vancouver,
recognition.
go 3 down. 04 last
Super
live bottom
chat.
P4 trying to get
Thank you,
through.
brother.
And well, the B zone's going to actually be open. All those 3 players from Heretics, and now just 2 running
FaZe
around
up
your
duo
spawn.
against
Not in the mix
SSG.
just yet. So they're not going to be able to work the flank
Trippy
too heavy,
versus
but 04
Lucy
knows the pressure's coming
and
from
Penguin.
spawn. He pushes up the back.
They beat him
nobody's
last
home,
week,
and
too.
He's going to hit the route in the meantime.
You
though,
think
the route
Lucid's
has
pissed?
already been taken, but you get a double kill. Maybe there's
Well,
some
it's
hope.
fucking
That's going to be
revenge
3
arc.
players now from Heretics coming off spawn.
We've still got one in the spawn of the Surge boys, but this could be it. That is it. Defense.
Appreciate
Lots,
you,
folks.
you Lamone didn't talk good, brother.
Fighting his way out forward through
Yo,
either
Miami's
side.
battling
That's
back
gonna
in
amount
this.
Too much here.
Slowly but surely.
Thank you, Doozy.
But as you see, top screen, Surge gonna have defense. If it goes to round 5, they're gonna have 2 Ds. Or another defense,
so
sorry.
Aggressive too. That's 3 players looking for the spawn kills. Abuza opens up a little bit of pressure, but there's still 2 players roaming. Next one in line, Real's gonna fall. Now Rencor, the final man for Heretics behind enemy lines. And with 30 seconds left and a 6-life lead, we might just be poised up for a round 5.
Oh, it feels like that, doesn't it? 30 seconds to go. Stops
Yeah, they're gonna find 2.
Rencor there once again with the big
They're
defensive
split towards
hold.
B. I think he's bottom
Right place,
P4,
right time.
Neptune.
He's doing it all. 25 seconds to go now, and we are still able to get one of these points.
Wepa.
He had to have seen him, right? So he's just
yeah.
looking for the kills mid-map.
Well,
Nasty's getting spotted out and calmed the entire way. That is traded there in the feed. Abuja has
Look
made
at
it towards the B
Basso,
zone, but Rencor is still
Basso.
here on the pinch. This has been such a long life.
Yeah, they can't fuck around, though.
Vancouver constantly have to be worried about
Take your
him.
time,
Ranker,
man.
Make yourself
he's a
useful
ghost
here.
at this point. They haven't made
your
contact in such a
time.
long time.
No,
The swarm
Wilsey,
on the
no.
outside
Cruise.
is good, and that A zone is going to be nice and safe. too.
No,
I'm not
Wilsey.
sure he feels 100% about this choice, but the A timing is great. Look at that salvo.
Wilsey with the 5, spreading love. Thank you, brother.
Slows it right down for the last one, keeping the boys off of the middle of the map. Now there's an opportunity to dive over towards B, or is
They gonna get
there?
on?
No, trapped in
No.
spawn.
They are
What a
not. Round
Heretics.
5,
Good
here we
job.
come.
Fuck.
Vancouver
Fuck,
defense.
Miami's fighting.
I think Renkor's a little worried about the timing, but the players.
I mean,
coming
Miami
off
had a
spawn
great
far,
offense
far
last time.
side
We'll
of the
see if
map
they can
over by A.
replicate.
Lucky catches them out there with,
It's just so
as in he
contingent on
luckily
your break.
rather
It's like,
catches them out there with no
if you get a
Ranker's a
bad
really
break
good
on
AR.
this map and
Good
instantly get
stuff.
put in the
Final
trap,
round, you went wrong.
Yeah, and
The
there's something
demon
to be said
trap.
for maybe wanting
This
to
kid
say
is an
that
AR is pretty
for
good.
the final round, but I just think you're on defense.
Yeah,
Renkor's
Renkor's been
losing.
gross, and honestly, he's been getting better too. Like we knew he was gross when he came
Style
into the
kind of
team.
reminds me of like Bean's
Very much a
gameplay
safety
in a way.
call. Don't hate it, especially because they're going to be on offense. For
Wilsey
this
with that
final
5. Love you,
round.
boys. Thank you,
I
Wilsey.
think for Rencor,
Appreciate
frankly,
you.
I'd rather him just keep his gun up. Right now, the MVP of the map here for Miami.
all
And a
right,
control
reverse
win on
sweep
any
potential
map
in the
that
control
is
for the
not vault
Heretics.
For this team.
Let's see what
Make
they
no
got here on their
mistake,
opening
long-term
break.
Is a massive thing, the biggest weakness they have had, and you get stage 1 and S&D being the biggest problem from Heretics. They have put in the work, and maybe the control woe is finally turning just a little bit.
Just a little. Metals is dancing, man. This is a lovely life out.
It's a good
from Rencor
break
coming
for
in to save the day.
Vancouver.
A little bit too late there. 3 members of Surge now up. Make it 2. Trades now done. Metals in from behind. That's just a problem. Slowing down the supply.
Yeah, Metal's
lines
just
right
got to
now
play
for
his life
Surge on
back here.
defense, and
You see the attention he's
can they
drawing.
keep it
One's
up?
like, where the
Metals
fuck
on
did he
the
go?
deep route now, and he's pulling
Still
aggro,
finding him.
He's taking hits.
Oh, yeah, I mean, extra tags as well. He finally is going to fall, but he has just bought his teammates so much space.
Oh,
They're a little bit scattered. They're trying to take these underground routes and get Granny's control and just a
Hold
solo capture
on.
on A. 2 other players trying
Hold
to work themselves out of
on.
spawn. And Rancor wins
Oh,
the
fuck,
big
bro.
one. Didn't
Wait, they
have a
kill him
ton
on
of
pinch,
support,
too.
But he simply
Yeah, they're
did
all in the
not
back.
need it.
Abuza makes a big
And
kill though,
Heretics
P2.
Not interested in necessarily playing the same side of the map. Scatter pushes constantly, but it is tough to deal with.
a ridiculous one from Nasty right off spawn, and here comes Neptune from way up high, finds 2.
And there he is.
Whoa, Real, what a battle. The dogfight continuing.
Neptune, when they need him, finds a big 2,
Renkor's
does
got to pick up Nasty
damage.
here. Has he seen him? He knows he's around here, but this is an awkward moment that could pay off indeed. And Nasty plays his life,
Big
stays
kill.
alive. Coverage there from 04 up top. 40 seconds to go. Slight lead for Vancouver.
Yeah, and you just have Heretics again full sending in different directions, so not
Oh,
quite the amount of
shit.
coordination they want, but plays like that, it works out when you win your ones. When you lose them, it is
Neptune again.
painful.
Big
when
Nep.
you get 2-piece, it
Desperation
is
time, he's
worse.
about to fall off the
And
map.
Now you're in this
Oh,
spawn trap for Heretics. What could have been?
Oh, a
Damn.
bit of loose rocks there causes Lucky a mishap, and now
Great
pressure.
play.
Nasty finds 2. Nasty down, but 04 on your
Great
flank.
plays
That
from
is going
04.
to
He gets
be-
red, though.
Ooh,
Wait.
we're in the A zone, but here's a boozer.
Oh, he overthrew it.
Right now, as Lucky
Two
gets into
piece?
it, can he stay alive?
Lucky gotta go
Knee, or
large.
is
Oh
that
my
to
gosh.
eight?
Oh my
Worst
gosh.
grenade ever.
Oh my
No
gosh.
way.
7.1 is about to turn into a minute 7.1.
Good job, Real. You got to get
Only
1
eight lives,
minimum.
though. You got to make this happen, and you got to make it clean in every
Yeah, it's
single
only
Oh my
7
God.
lives.
They're not
Hold
gonna read
on.
this. They're not
Here
gonna read
comes
this.
Young Bull.
In the feed falling
Here comes the
is gonna
craziest
hurt.
young bull in the
The
world.
sting might be on the pinch, though.
Oh my gosh.
For
Hit that-
one.
no, hit that same
Behind, he's
lane.
got a little bit of
He's
support.
mid.
Teammates want to go by. You can get to this.
Oh my God. died. What the fuck?
Net bailout. Renker finds 1, but now only 3 lives or 4
That
lives
should be the
remaining.
round right there.
Oh, damage again from Lucky.
Number 2 needs to get a kill on the out route.
As the Heretics are so careful about leaving their spawn.
They're playing for the next wave. They
Nah,
know
that should be
players on the
this
pinch.
should
They're
be
trying to
done.
make the hard read, Vancouver. The more patient you are, the better.
They're not on point either. No pressure for them to make a
No.
play.
That's the kill.
Lucky cut down on a Halo gunfire. A man down now for the Heretics. Metals, Real, and Renker up left.
They're trying to fly. Keep in mind, 2 players on the pinch are going to flank you from up top whenever they want.
There it is. 2-1 Vancouver taking a lead in the
Wow,
series.
that had a real chance right there. After that kill, if Real hits that same back P2 lane, he probably finds Neptune, I feel like. Instead, Neptune gets the 2-piece. Beautiful map, though. Awesome map to watch. 2-1 to Vancouver. 1 map away from sending us to the OpTic Toronto series.
Next map coming up, Vault Hardpoint. Feel like this one favors Vancouver.
Ability to breathe over towards the A zone. Got 3 players on it, but they were just disconnected.
Let's see if they can close it here.
A little too much on the
Take my hand in the middle.
I believe in the boys today. Been a part of the Green Wall since BO1 with Merc, Big T. The real ones will always ride with OG. Absolutely.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That's why I said Victor Ramos.
32 for Nep, leading the way for Vancouver.
Riley,
Other
who'd
side,
you
Metals
pick?
with 30 has a great map. 4K damage for him as well. Most damage in the lobby, actually.
Listen, it's not that I don't believe. The belief is there.
No one could really make anything happen there. And a worthy attempt chance being
BTH.
just having a get
We're just trying to get the Juju Lords on our side with a little reverse jinx. You can fart noise me all you want. You smell
Riley,
like farts.
Riley, who'd you pick today? You didn't mention it publicly.
You know what we're starting, Riley?
Yeah, Riley, who'd you pick?
Yep,
Riley
picked
picked
Toronto.
Vancouver.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
Oh my
Toronto.
god. I thought
Greet or no?
greed.
Greed. Green needle. This shit's too easy these days, bro.
Cha.
Freebie.
It was so easy.
Troop. I'll never forget.
It's too easy.
Green needle.
Well, that one was a bit quick.
Yeah, man, you're just you're the Wordle.
Yeah, you're getting too good. You can't play no more.
Dude, is this that game from that clip? Give him fucking steel, boys.
All quiet on the western
Oh, it's
front.
a movie.
Can we see the next frame? Yeah, Riley. Wait, go back. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I know I might sound faded, but I thought that was a gun for a second. Yeah, I thought that was a gun.
Faded indeed.
Next, please. Oh my gosh.
I don't have a clue.
Why is this ringing a bell? Next, please.
Wait, hold on. This frame I know.
Why is this ringing a bell right now?
Lord of the Rings.
One more?
Losses are just to Atlanta FaZe, and when they're losing to Atlanta FaZe, Neptune is still able
I
to
lost
drop
it.
40, give you a super high level of
One more.
production. So I think they're gonna have more heat.
Oh my God, it's fucking.
Though, the ARs on map
It's
number 1 for Vancouver very much struggled. I think Nasty hasn't had
Robin
the best
Hood?
series we've seen
Braveheart.
thus far, and BoZe brought things back.
Ah,
a
I knew
little
it.
bit on the map number
It's
3,
Robin
but
Hood?
That would be the open avenue. Of
You got
attack.
chat open?
Oh, I've never seen that.
The pressure on the ARs and shut them
No.
down, then it's not going to matter if Neptune drops 40.
Not at all. Not at
Yo, Ty with a $50 super chat.
Let's go, Ty.
Lots of love for the lads, keeping me entertained while I recover from surgery. Having a plate added to my arm. Thanks for being a bunch of solid guys. Well, we wish you nothing but a speedy recovery.
Am I
My
sitting
boy
like a
Ty,
pussy?
thank you for being here. Glad we can keep you some company.
Am I sitting like a coward?
Yo, Camino, I missed your
Hope you
message.
heal
If
well,
you can, Cajun, can you copy and paste Camino's message? I can't see it. It's a bit up there. But I appreciate the super chat.
Yeah, Trippy's team is nasty, bro. I don't know what's going on here. I just don't think SSG is like compatible.
Show up in front of their crowd as well, and they had some massive wins go all the way up to the top 4 placing. Actually, even better.
Something's up with
This is a
that.
squad that is incredibly
Map 4, do they
capable,
close? Chat, who y'all got? Map 4, Vault Hardpoint, Vancouver, Miami. I'm going Vancouver so we can see the gentleman.
Yeah, I'm saying Surge closes it out. Neptune drops the double pause.
He said, "What up, boys in chat? Wanted to let everyone know that they are loved and they are enough. Too many people don't talk about what they go through and deserve to hear those words. Much love." Hell yeah, brother.
Well said.
Huge thing for Vancouver to deliver.
Oh, you.
Hell
boys.
yeah.
Hey, nice shots under the first. No transition.
Okay, clean
Lucky
wave
there,
though,
finds
off the
2,
rip for
3 there.
Miami.
Instant Metals gets the corner over to Neptune now, who's bottom.
Scump,
gonna
why are
get
you
that
always in
one. He'll take
PJs?
that indeed. The centering on the
I'm a
hop
legend.
is enough to catch that player out.
Well
Boing.
said.
Boing. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's just exactly
I actually
what
like
you
your
want
outfits, to be
as well.
honest.
Neptune, that is some fast.
It's hard to
gameplay.
attain
And
this level
backing
of
him up
drip,
immediately. So now straight away, you've
isn't
got a
it?
situation
It's
with
hard to
I
be
feel
able
like
to
it's
pull
hard
it
to
off.
pull it off.
the back foot.
Anyone can dress like that. You just look at them, make fun of them, but you pull it off to where I now become jealous.
They had the right spawns for it, and then they just get
That's right.
eviscerated.
Because I know I can do it.
Good play. Neptune makes a better one, but
You don't think so? I'm just trolly enough to make it work.
They're gonna get the
I'll
spawns
take it.
as well.
One of the few that can make it
Is
happen.
already tricky.
I'll take it.
Sometimes when my mom isn't home, I like to go into her garden, cover myself with dirt, and pretend I'm a parrot.
It's a battle and nasty. Ice cold as
Solid
he
hobby.
breaks in the back. Now the spawn's still there for the Heretics. The next wave of attacks is going to be there. The nades and stuns do telegraph that early on, so there were 30 seconds to go. Hold on, Surge. The Heretics are going to break this from the front. Arguably, Real getting the first set of kills, so there we go. Another point, 20 seconds to go on this.
Okay, big break.
In there, lads, and you do. Wow, what a backbreaker.
Perfect opportunity for Miami here. Keep them trapped in the back.
How to effectively hold P2? They're going to be the best ball hardpoint team in the game. It is non-stop back and forth action. The spawn manipulation is crazy, and it is very
Look at number 3 though. Who is
So,
that? That's Nasty.
Nasty.
They're
They're gonna see him on the cross, maybe?
I
Oh
don't
my
think
gosh!
so. No, he
no,
missed.
they
Oh,
say
no,
him.
yeah, this guy, number 8 saw him.
spotted, but the longer he's alive, the more time his teammates can get on
Nathan with the
P3.
10. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, we'll bring it back for the personal
Great
streamers,
nade from
though.
Nasty right there.
So far been nullified. One half
But I
of it
appreciate
dead.
you, Nathan.
Real
Thank you
now
for the
still
love.
lying down in weight, but Nasty got double concussion, so he knows there's another player beneath him.
And now look where Miami spawns. Oh my god, look at that spawn. Number 2 and 7 right
Still
next
in
to each
play,
other.
Still going, but Nasty. Oh, how patient are you, mate? He's still alive.
Well, at least no one on Heretics is getting time. Finally, he
That's a
falls.
big kill.
huge
Nasty
play for
falls,
Real.
and now
Just the
Vancouver
awareness
is spawning
to play for
all the way
guys
out.
away from top art that are going to come in for support. So I think Surge maybe got 15 seconds to that P3, and Miami right back in control.
5 spawns out though.
Do these matches kind of mean anything for them?
Oh yeah.
They got the rotation
Like,
as
does
well,
Heretics
so
need to win
game
this?
for the
Yeah.
moment,
Or does
a
it?
P3 where you get a little
Like,
bit
could they
more
start
time for
losers?
Vancouver. But the long term, the investment you are making
Heretics
is to turn
are
P4
on the-
into a full 60.
Are
Problem is,
a
they're
bubble
playing
team.
rotating,
I
and
think
someone just fell
Vancouver's
from
guaranteed
P4, so
already.
after all this,
The Heretics need to win.
But you do have 2
We don't
players.
want
How are
Heretics
they
to win.
spawning
Heretics
there,
are
man?
8th. What are we?
Inside the spawn, and that's it. 04's got it
Shit.
back.
We haven't won a map, brother.
We're 11th?
How are we 11th?
Until then,
We
Mel's
might be
now
12th.
trying to force his way. Wow. The
Falcons
rear side
is
of the building
11.
Locked in. Good shots from Renko on the second.
And
we're that's a big
12.
break.
Numbers are up. He was the last line there for the Heretics. Now through the side door they go. Again, a fast hit here from the Heretics. I'm not letting this get away from them too quickly, but you've still got to get going, lads.
It's a free kill,
Real
yeah.
has got to pump the brakes, and it's not working out just yet. Renko finding another kill, but look at this. Endless assault from Neptune. Looking to get 3 now. You get in, Heretics, but surely
Sounds
Should be a
right.
trade.
Sounds about right.
Neptune's house.
Great
That's a
P4
brutal
from
moment, man.
Vancouver
I mean,
right
I
there.
wasn't dialed into
See
the
that
mid-map, so I don't know
separation.
how much
P4s are
of that was,
crucial.
like, a misplay from Heretics versus just the spawns being handed to Vancouver, but I mean, all that emphasis you put for the P4 rotation, Heretics won so many of the
This map
gunfights,
really
they
is
just
like
didn't
so
convert
P4 dependent.
any of it into
It's like
time, and now the tides are turning, truly surging in this moment.
It's
You
kinda
gotta
like
get past
Protocol.
The front line. That is
But like I feel like on
04 and
Protocol,
Neptune.
P2, P3
And maybe they're making
are
the
just
heads-up
better than
play
this
and
map.
reposition and back
I think
down
teams are
because the
getting better
spawns
at holding
a little
P4
bit
now
they see
too.
on the
Like I
map.
feel like we see a lot of
Heretics from every direction.
lockdown
Every direction,
defense.
but they've got to find these kills in order to make anything of it. And there we go. Real.
I mean, as long as you don't scam, just hold crosses.
And
It's like
Vancouver Surge is still fighting tooth and nail. Let's go for a listen in.
listen in.
Middle, Lucky. I said top cat, Lucky middle. I'm mapping on the left. Top cat, we crack right turn it. Okay, yeah, you said it. I'm on it. Open, dead. Top cat, one middle, you dead. Open, I think twice.
Yeah, Renko's cat, push your lights.
That's fine. We can go together, Last one deep. Nice.
15, that's a good time.
He's on time now, real. Yeah. Side close. He's open. Let me go. Close that side. I'm running. Open, guys. Close that. We got light. Shit on.
Nice, that's straight. Let's go.
I'm on there. He's lights. You're good. On left on me. You wait. I can look on that, guys.
Hey, make him go.
Nothing can
Still one shot. You can put it on.
Right corner. What's on time? What's on time?
Out of pump, sorry.
I'm looking.
Hold it.
Okay.
He might come side door.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, they might. I'm needing him. I made fun of me.
Top walking. He's in top. He's pushing on the tree now. On the tree now. Nice, one more. I need you.
Out pumps again.
I need it.
Give me a sec. I'm a few. Nice. Can you guys do? What's up? I'm looking the back. What's up, PC? One light on me. Light on me, dead. One more light.
One more light.
Yeah, I'm a few.
Spawning mid, you pushed out.
Nice. I'm still looking.
Good, they're spawning out mid then.
Yeah,
I'm going right now, okay?
Yeah. We're just one. Give me a sec.
He shit himself, ran away.
Yeah, he's in for that. That's it.
Your metal spawn in the back.
Cassius. He's going mid. He's gonna jump in.
No, he's fucking so good, bro.
Top cat, room. Top cat. I team twice. They team killed you. Top cat. I team 3 times top cat.
Alright.
Here.
Let's hit mid.
One goal. Yeah. I'm getting mid somewhere. Wait. I'm good. One's gonna be close. He's weak. He's
control middle.
I'm laying down. Yeah. Where you bro. I want me down time.
Ready?
I'm going catch mid.
Rose,
catch mid, give me a second.
I'm playing front, okay?
You get
time.
Rose,
Give me a second. Okay. Fine. Give me a second. Nice.
I have mid if you can throw. I have
Nothing
mid.
time. Time, he's not dead.
Nice.
Yes, I also step up.
I'm mid.
I've been pushing. He's stunning me.
You're deep right, Jordan, okay?
Yeah. I'm getting need.
Trust me. You can get up. I'll hold it. You're good. I got it.
I want to back. I'm dead.
I got time.
Oh, big kill.
Take your time. Leave. Blue left. Nice. Blue left now.
Every chase. Lay down time.
Good time.
I'm
living.
I'm living.
Nothing mid. I'm gonna take what's on there, guys. Mid open, guys, okay?
I'm going for. Still ball. Ironed up.
One side out. He's on time now. Top out, okay?
Oh, scam.
1 HP. He's pushing side out. One shot.
Damn.
Nice. One side out, one on time.
Go for it.
Don't do it.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, he had a backslide there.
He jumped up.
I'll be back.
Only one shot, lucky hell.
Yeah, I'll be back now. That's
A string of points for Surge, but chance.
Vancouver's comps are good, man.
Heretics is ideal on P4.
Yeah, I mean, ideal, I don't know. It could have been a little bit better.
The Boozer reminds me of the guy from Along Came Polly. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Getting tossed away.
His accent?
No,
I think I've seen it.
Are you ready for scuba
wins the big one. You lose the final 10.
I will say Metal's almost scammed the balls out of that by dying out of that front door. Luckily, they'll get that back spawn and they can stabilize, but that's what we're talking about when it comes to scams. Like, Metals does not need to die there.
Maybe similar to the control.
They didn't even really stabilize, though. They didn't get much time on that at all.
So much more to
that was
make
like
up
scrappy.
For it. Even with Real 27 and 16, you're
very scrappy for a P4. I mean, more scrappy than they would like.
Yeah, not working out on the objective side of things. Metals is looking
and now with a 50-point lead going back into P1, Miami now kind of have to be perfect.
You're looking at P2, you've got yourself Nasty in a corner.
Yeah, I fuck with Vancouver's comps.
Makes his way forward, and that's a good timing on the stun. He dodges that entirely. Raincore's gone on a run, bit of a
40-point game. Here we go.
At the very least, though, Surge have been unable to get anything out of P1.
Ooh.
Yeah, for the most part, Heretics, honestly.
Lose cat control.
Chunk of time, maybe 20 seconds on the P1 so far. Opportunity.
Yeah, that's tough.
To pick up some kills and flip the spawns, but look at that snap of a moment there in the kill feed. Vancouver, no, they have impressed everybody on the left side of the map. It is going to be a hike across the map, and another opportunity.
Does 2 have the cross? I don't think 2 have the cross yet. He's going to get through for free.
For spawns, Lucky and BoZe have been squaring up. BoZe had his number last time. Lucky, check all the corners. Check them all. You at least got to get this trade, and there you go. You
Tight
get the
setup.
Now you go get the time.
Should be a trade.
Oh dear, that stings. And he gets brought down as well. 04, last man left up before reinforcements can get into play.
Yeah, this gets scary for Miami. Got a break right here.
BoZe through the front, can't win it. Trades once again. 04 on time, stays alive. That is huge. Can't get the second. Metals now toe-to-toe with Nasty. Not enough.
Beautiful.
And this is going to be more time for Vancouver Surge as they continue to drown out the Heretics.
Dude, all these situations for Heretics just feel like so close yet so far, and now it looks like the gunfight.
Yeah, this is getting down to it.
Shredded. I mean, that is a massive P2. I thought the back spawns that were going to be close enough to get them, but they just can't deliver. Now you're getting shot in the back. You're getting tattered and tagged up. You don't got the spawns long term. I mean, this is well and truly Vancouver's game to lose. They have built a massive lead.
Yeah, 20 to go.
All right, well, let's get our optic hats on.
Might go throw on a jersey.
And hope for the best.
Yeah. One good break.
You should.
You want
a
one?
couple of scrap seconds here or there going to help out. Can they do it without
I'm not gonna lie, it'd probably be
That's
cold.
the question. Real making a bit of a run through the middle of the map.
It's a little nippy in here.
You bring down the Heretics. Lucky now holding it together. Spawners are still close, and the battle is still on.
You can just dive bomb this time as well if you really want to. It can be a little bit risky if you like overcommit, but with only 13 seconds that you need, I mean, you have so many opportunities in Heretics. This is not a hill where you're able to collect a substantial amount. BoZe are able to strafe away and get another man off time. And I mean, listen, Nasty's just been posted top art.
Vancouver's game to lose here.
Yeah, not at all. This
got the rotation, 13 points needed
for the victory at P4. Unless the Heretics can do something magical. Rencor opens up one avenue of attack, immediately closed. Over to Metals now, bottom art, done. Abuza. The critic deals with him, and now another from Lucky fighting forward. Neptune, hit-point advantage. Teammates now in position, gets it again. Fantastic work from Vancouver Surge. You've got the hard point,
and that might be a G's right there.
Nasty now.
Actually, 5 slips through, Lion unseen.
And everything across the way as Vancouver walk their way into
GG. 3-1 Vancouver.
Into the win. GG's Vancouver Surge. They look back on the first hard.
That's what I thought.
Miami start off hot, and then Vancouver turn up.
And now it's time for the gentlemen. Vancouver, big time win. Still unbeaten by anybody. If you're not LAT, you haven't beaten them. Still looking good.
Vancouver with a leg up in the map and the series.
Entertaining series though.
Vault S&D, not too shabby.
Miami is no pushover. I mean, that gets out of hand. 100-point victory for Vancouver, but the control gets really close. Once again, I still think if Real takes that back route, that could have been a completely different round and possibly a map-changing route. But
Vancouver looks good, bro.
Yeah, no, they look solid.
I'm excited to see how it turns out.
I like their comms a lot, man. They are energetic. They always tell you they have like a conversation in the game. I have your left, I have your right. Where they just have good comms. Good comms, decisive decision making. Good teamwork. Tough team to beat right now, man. 3-1 over the Heretics. Speezy said, keep up the good work. Love from the UK. Hey, my man's out in the UK, man. Shouts out.
GG.
Sitting pretty on the run up to Major 2.
And similar on that
Maps for our series coming up. We've got Vault, Protocol, Skyline. So we're going to see another Vault hardpoint to start the series off.
This is not going to be easy.
Put the jersey on, man, and get yourself a fucking mixed drink before I rage.
I'm done drinking. Drank Friday. Unless it's a reason to drink, I'm just fucking over it. Look at this shit.
So you're not gonna have a beverage drink.
I'll throw on the jersey. All right, let's all get a drink then.
No, I'm down.
See, I tried, Chad. I tried.
No beverage.
I know someone in some chat is hammered right now, just pumped for this next match, and I like that out of you.
Getting the chunk time in those contested moments, right? So like, just super unfortunate how some of these hills played out, and like on the P4, this like
Yeah, Vancouver looking good. Miami's looking good too, man. I don't want to. Right now, I have Miami probably around top 6.
Yeah,
like Miami's a fair placement for them right now, top 6-ish.
Yeah. Taking a look at the stats, Vancouver get outslayed that series too.
Heavy.
Yeah.
Good teamwork.
1.13, 1.16, 1.0 for Rencor. Only player positive. 1.21 for 04.
I love it.
Top 6 right now, probably in no order: FaZe, Thieves, Vancouver, Miami, C9, and Carolina.
Ravens, yeah.
Is what I think my top 6 would be right now.
Yep.
And you
I
can
agree.
kind of like rock
What
with
about
the depends on the
Toronto?
day. Oh shit, I forgot Toronto actually. Toronto's definitely top 6.
Yeah. Who do you kick out of that?
Maybe up at
C9?
Miami at 7.
Yeah. that's
Or
probably what
Miami,
I would do.
actually.
And I
Yeah.
keep C9 and Carolina top 6.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. The boys
Alright.
coming up. There's going to be an interview.
What is that?
Welcome to the top 3 Vancouver search.
Yeah. 100%.
What a comeback from stage 1.
I'll be right back. Hopefully, hoping for a good series here.
Yeah, hopefully our team shows up and does what they can do. I mean, they got to be cohesive, bro. I know we say it pretty much every single watch party, but
This will not be easy.
you're not
chat.
going to win at this point in the game against teams like this if you're not playing together in nearly every aspect of the game, right? Like Shotzi and Pred need to be playing at a similar pace and playing together. And the same goes for Ken and Brandon.
I don't want to say I've been critical of 04 in this because he has been like sometimes 2 kills or sometimes 12 kills, sometimes 1,300 damage, sometimes 4,500.
Okay, Jack, I see you, my boy.
And to be fair, Neptune has usually popped off in Dominator. It's one of those.
And I still think we need to win a first map hard point. Like yesterday, I think if we won that first map red card, it could have been a different series, just literally based off sheer confidence, momentum. At least, who knows, but the first map's so important. Vault Search is not in it, so that's a plus for me. Vault Control is. But when I look at Vault Control yesterday, I think I saw 2 winning rounds that we just threw away. So hopefully if we just clean up some of those things, we can look a bit better
You
today.
guys were off to a slow start before winning 3 straight games. So what was going
Let's
on with
go,
you and Nasty? How
OpTic.
were they able to slow you down?
I mean, that was a weird map for us. We didn't play good, to be honest. That was a slow start for sure. So yeah, nothing crazy. I mean, we good at the map, so
Got a
pretty good
big
too.
ass head.
But I wasn't lucky, to be honest.
Listen, you've had some really solid series as of late. I think due to how big your year was last year, there were some pretty strong expectations for you to be one of the top like ARs in the league. It seems like you're getting back to that. Or you think you're getting to like 100%? You feeling really strong in this title now?
I feel good on the game. Like I'm not on my best now for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can do like so much better. But you know, I do what the team needs from me. So.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's gotta feel good to maybe feel like you don't need to. Like now that you have depth on the roster and 4 filling holes, like you don't have to necessarily be the guy that drops a 1-2.
Yeah, I do what the team need to do. Simple as that.
I love that you said that, OpTic, because that's exactly where I'm going with this question. You do what the team needs you to do. You changed your role when you first came into the league. And I want to ask you, it seems like you have everybody on the team buying into that mentality. How's that been? How have you gotten everybody so bought in?
I mean, we are 4 guys. We have no ego. We trust each other. We know how good we are. So that's just fucking amazing to play with them, to be honest.
Hey!
I love it. I love it.
Hey, we're gonna let you go celebrate with those guys. Enjoy your Sunday night.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a good one, guys.
Vancouver is done for the weekend, and they have climbed into our top 3 in the standings.
All right, Riley, can we see the maps again? In case people are just now tuning in.
Does this fit low-key hidden?
Green. Wall.
Green.
Wall.
I need a big number 1 thingy.
A foam finger?
I need a foam thingy.
All right. Teamwork. Everything else will come to the boys.
And week by week, they continue to show us they are. It's been awesome to see them.
But I know for sure this will not be easy.
Toronto tries to climb into that left column. They get an opportunity.
Demise, appreciate that 5, bro.
He's back. He's back.
Oh! I'm back. Everyone chill out.
Yeah, our first win back is not gonna be easy. Who
So-
did we play yesterday? And it was the most weird hard point of all time.
Yeah, it was the worst hard point of the
Who
year.
was it?
Us versus Miami, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
honestly
game 1
both
hard
teams
point.
didn't look like they wanted to win
Just
it.
the weirdest, hardest
It was
hard
like 150
point
to 150. The
I've
time was running
ever
down.
seen.
All right, so we got Vault first map, Protocol Surge, Vault, Protocol Skyline.
Mini game, something, anything?
Gotta come out hot here,
I
folks.
gotta stay locked.
Gotta come out hot. First 2. I mean, really, first map's everything. We got to get a map under the belt, dude.
That's what I'm saying. First map's huge.
Yeah, I feel like once we lose that first map, it's like, oh,
Here we go again. Oh,
like even
shit.
the players feel it.
Here we go again.
Ah, shit.
Here we go again.
Get your jerseys on, man. Get your hats on. Get your merch. Whatever you got, man. We need it all. Need
Let's
to come
go
together
methods.
for this one.
No. He's not from the U.S.? Below the age of 27. Less than 2 wins. Shitter.
Rencor.
Less than 2
I was
wins.
gonna say
shitter.
Roxas.
Roxas.
God, who on earth could have not won twice?
See how he went with yours, Mark?
Yep, I noticed.
Okay, 0 wins. Above. So he's 26 years old. Has not played for Vegas, Boston, or Toronto.
Rencor.
Ooh.
Actually, no, he's not that old.
Let's go. Wuskin.
How you doing there, bro? You want to spin a slot with me, bro?
Ooh, close. London teammates.
Temp?
No, 0 wins. Maybe Afro. Wait, no, not from England.
Oh, it's not from the U.S. I'm an idiot.
Jared has wins. Shawnee.
Marky B.
Got him.
Damn.
The construction man himself. Guy ran Ramaza. Big Sean. Turbo with a 10. Let's get this win from Newcastle, England. Shouts out, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's get this dub, man. Hoping for a bounce back today.
Metal, solid.
Favor, service.
Concrete, brick? No. Brick, stone.
Favor, kindness.
Concrete.
Concrete. Metal. Just construction.
Yeah.
Building materials.
Nice.
Solid. A favor.
Favor.
A service.
Service.
And a kindness.
Yep.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away.
The fuck is abracadabra?
Tablet, microphone, mouse, scanner.
Aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Yeah.
Well, this one was easy.
Abracadabra physical centerfold Mickey? The hell? Oh.
1982.
That one's
Ain't
always
getting that
the
one.
bottom's always a freak show.
Those are Hector years. Green. Come on, gentlemen. Please. Please, please, please.
Brother, can we get chats back, please?
Damn, it is a little cold now, huh?
Dude, it's
been
freezing.
cold. That's why I was saying I don't think it's cold in here. I don't think I could wear the jersey.
Got to. I can tough it out for the squad.
Uh-huh.
At least someone's dedicated. Fuck.
Number one fan,
King
Jack
AK.
Howard with the $2.
It's
Thank you
good,
so much.
Inferno. I appreciate
Alex
that
with the
$2,
5. Take a shot.
For me.
Oh, bro. I drank enough Friday. I was turned me off of it. I'll probably take a break for a month or two.
All right, folks.
Till St. Patty's Day next week.
2 more series. First of which, the gentleman. Please. We can still make winners bracket.
Yeah, with a 3-0 here. Right?
Yes. We need the 3-0.
MC, what up, baby?
3-0 versus Toronto.
I'm kind of hoping the
Ultra.
winners bracket stuff does just like kind of at least released a little bit of stress off their shoulders. I know they're insanely stressed right now, but you know what I mean. Just like knowing that they had to win yesterday, at least they thought to make winners. Like at this point, we just need wins. We need CDL points. We need confidence. We need momentum. You can win a tournament from losers bracket. You just need to catch stride while going into that tournament.
Now, what we should be focusing on these next 3 matches, obviously win, hopefully, but make these good reps. Get good practice. We play Toronto. We play Thieves. Those are 2 good matches. Get some confidence. Get some momentum. Gotta get out. We gotta just get out of this 3-0 hole we're in right now. We just
pure mental block.
pure mental.
It's like one of those things where
I feel like we spawn in map 1 and we're already like if
we lose the break, we're already like
lose the
holding our
break
breath.
and we're someone's 0-3, we're already thinking like, fuck, I gotta get a kill. Like, oh god, I'm gonna look like we're already in our heads.
Yeah, you got to think like the mentality for teams coming in to play us is so different now.
Just
like,
gotta relax, give it to the COD gods, man. Come on.
I want to see us play in our lives today, though, man. I don't want to see any one-shot pistol chows. Fucking, I want to see play your life, make people OE, use teamwork. I want to see at least some fundamentals today.
Preza with a 10. Zinni, you need to get up and scream green wall halfway through the match like at champs to break the curse. Yeah, I can't do it, man. They might hear that. That's got to be a checkout.
Retribution, ain't that facts, baby?
I
I
just
love
get
that.
up and scream green wall at the top of my lungs mid-series.
Yeah, maybe if they win map 1.
Just scream
Go
it,
back
just
there,
scream it
dap
in
them all
True's
up.
face.
They see me through the window. Green wall, just fucking pressed against the glass.
Hey Siri, fuck up.
Oh shit, he's coming different.
Oh my god, it's Batman. It's
Oh my
Bavisi.
god.
I know he's on some
Hoodie
like,
Brandon?
It's Hoodie Brandon.
or he's sitting back there like, holy fuck, it's cold as shit.
I hope not.
Yeah, no, I think it's just this side because this is like way more open and.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you my prediction early. I'm taking.
I mean, once you're in a room with fucking 12 PCs and it's closed, it's hot if anything.
Oh yeah, there's 6 of them in there.
Yeah.
There's 6.
Walking
6
in there,
people.
6
Fine.
humans,
Feels so good
12
right now.
PCs.
They got space heaters and stuff though if it is cold. They've got all the facilities.
Gets vetoed at times against them, but like just not a map that they've been playing a lot recently throughout stage 2.
Can we get some carpet in here? Imagine if we had fluffy carpet in here.
Each person gets
Just lay on the
their
floor,
own rug.
allergies everywhere.
PTH rug.
It can 100% happen for them.
RNL rug.
Holy shit, Bruce is locked.
That's what I like to see, though.
He ain't playing around today.
What's the Star Wars quote? You were supposed to.
Oh, I know where you're.
Yeah,
You were supposed to join the.
You're supposed to save us from the
for
Sith, not join them.
That's what it reminds me of right now.
This show, they're ready to shut everybody up. I'm going OpTic, Texas. Rosalie locked in Toronto. Maven and Nameless.
I have the high
Shit, yes.
ground, Anakin. Don't try it.
Attention all units. Your son is the same age. He getting paid minimum wage.
Do the Batman voice.
Huh?
Do the Batman voice.
There's a lot of opportunity here.
Darth Brandon. Darth the Dashy.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
It is one of those things I think, Answer, like the map series set does look pretty favorable towards OpTic.
Come on, Pat.
Maybe we're just building up some sort of artificial buzz. but it
Falcons
does feel
and
like this is
Heretics.
kind of a at the brink's edge.
Oh my god.
Yo, we got study casting us today too.
Pat.
Again, I
What
feel
up,
as-
Pat?
Whoa, Pat.
But what identity do they bring? It feels like it's a day-to-day
Kyle with a
squad.
20. Keep it up. Hopefully they fix their
Toronto, the only
mistakes.
thing you need to hone in on
Yeah,
is your search and destroy. You told
trust me,
before
man.
we even got into
We
the
are
series that they were
we are
down to
hoping the
sucky
same
at most,
thing
but they are
happens
switching
today.
6 and 8. When you look at this
New
kind of
series,
lineup,
new slate.
powerhouses like the LA Thieves, like
Come
the
on.
Atlanta FaZes, and now even the Vancouver Surge. Respawn's always
Come
been
on.
Oh, shit.
Come on, let's start off strong here.
Imagine Kenny pulled up in a shiesty.
Oh shit.
I'm at the point where I'm expecting the worst and praying for the best. Where I'm at.
On the opposite side for OpTic Texas, I know they said the map tour looks good for them, but that is from
Jerseys on, hats on,
This
signs
they
up in
won
the
2
air.
points. They won 1 search and destroy, and they won
Come
0
on, baby.
controls. So I'm not hearing
Drinks
nothing about no
poured.
map being good for these guys. They're gonna have to show me.
It's a
before I say
beautiful
anything.
Sunday for a
That's fair. I
dub.
like it. A little polarity between you and I.
All
I'm here
right.
for it.
Come on, man.
I guess there's just that little bit of woulda, coulda, shoulda. How do
Let's
you go
get a-
from
let's
being
get
one
a
of the best
map.
teams in the game
Come on.
to only getting maps from Vegas? It feels like maybe a matter of time type situation.
Let's go, Ken.
We'll see if that comes through as Kenny. Nice opening double for him. Bean's able to put together some sort of a response, though, and with that, it's just down to Dashy. Last one left over the top of P1. Trying to create some
Okay,
space. but
trades
Insight
to
finds
plenty.
The final kill, and now it's a 4v3 for Toronto. Yeah, and Dashy channeling
I like
his
this.
inner A-Boogie today with the hoodie. Trying to come in on
A
demon
Boogie with
mode
the hoodie.
to power his team potentially through this series. But a mixy P1 between both squads so
far. Toronto Ultra.
All right, we still have P2 side. These are big kills, though. Don't lose the spawn.
But they're in a position now to soak up a lot
we know
of this
Five's
time.
over here. It's Ben Beans.
Contesting for the spawns. They have no idea that he's here. So a big gunfight went off the rotation, but you should still get overwhelmed because OpTic still spawning close.
Yeah, that moment right there from Beans kind of pushing through, that provided the first question mark for OpTic in terms of decision making because they were still spawning favorably, and Beans had taken a handful of shots backside
we got
P2.
P2.
So OpTic were
Nobody's
aware that
in
he
hill.
was there. It comes at a bit of a cost, but OpTic will still win. Rotation over to New. First 15 seconds or so going to go their way as the hit from Pool starts to develop.
Yeah, they've been able to stabilize so far in this rotation.
Jesus.
Nice. This is good so far.
Yep, see, player life.
Covered. Shotzzy trying to contest from top.
See, I still like that, though.
At least finds one, sends in Pred for the trade, but they both get taken care of. Now Ultra can just pounce their way right through the front door as Kleenex just flies on in.
Oh, a little messy moment here from OpTic, still spawning close, but not keeping eyes on the rotation over through Palms.
That's just a good play from Kleenex. Realizes he has the timing to push off time and get the free kill instead of letting him play his life.
Interesting enough, Pred's going to hit a route through mid, so just kind of leaving Dashy by himself backside P2. Shotzzy trying to create a pinch onto the hard point, but it's all shut
Kenny's
down
taking
and
a route,
Ultra
though.
look good for the scrap time.
Yeah, that's one
He's
thing.
going
that
early
definitely
enough.
been
Five's
put a lot of
picking it
focus
up.
into their hardpoint game is just layering, realizing that okay, we're gonna get outnumbered if I start to hit this rotation here. This is good junk time, but now that you bank so early on this rotation over towards New,
okay, that's actually good. We should have P4 side now.
care of Beans. Now you sort of have somewhat of some arc control.
Nice.
But Ultra are more than happy to just play around this hill.
3 dead.
Beans caught backside over through B Street. Keeps the hard point open for now. 53 playing up against 20. OpTic holding rotation, but looking for kills at mid-map. Here's Kleenex behind the play. A couple of tags into Fred. Pistol out will win that final gunfight now off the reload. Does he know that Kenny's still playing relatively close on this B control point? Seems to have now. As Kenny finds the slide
Number
through.
7. Are we?
Messy
We're not watching the cross. We're not watching the cross.
Oh my off the hard point until now, where Shotzzy developed something through mid-map.
Did we see him?
To get some time.
Okay,
we just got lucky
so
by
hard to get arc control.
But now it's
going
to pull everyone, or just one player back to him.
But you're not really.
This one's huge. Oh my god.
You're not also finding any kills off the rotation. So OpTic Texas already making a couple mistakes. You know, on a map like Fall, it's all going to be about those rotations. They just rotate a little bit early and don't get any time off the P3.
They're going to hold their spawns. They might spawn out still.
Yeah, they're spawning in Narn.
Yeah, and that little rotational moment over the P4,
we get spawns,
I
it's
think
huge.
is another part of the picture that, you know, we could talk about, listen,
Gotta kill
we
7.
talk about just the team not gelling, the swap between Pred and Hook, but that's just 3 1v1s that no one from OpTic wins. And those were 50-50 gunfights, too. It's not like Toronto had the beat on them. Those were square-up gunfights. Moment here, though, for OpTic to at least block spawns around the back. Kleenex provides the double.
Four's getting pinched.
Inside the hard point, only able to find one, and Dashy's been found backside of the hill as Toronto will establish control.
Just sloppy gameplay, man. It still is for OpTic Texas. Try to put yourself in a position to block the back spawns, but Insight was contesting from top P4. Made your life very,
We're making
very
this scrappy at least, so.
But now,
Yeah, I feel like it could have gone worse.
About 10 seconds. You need this 20 seconds. Keep into this game, even though Ultra do have the spawns ready to contest it. Jodeci starts off with 1. Joe flies in, finds a double. Dashy on the outskirts. Yeah, you're going to try to play for this kill, but Ultra just outclassing him. And pay attention also to the game clock as well, Alan, because there's been a lot of white
score
time.
could be worse right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, this kind of feels like a reiteration of what we saw from Red Card against Miami yesterday, where OpTic are in these 2v2 moments, and they're just not pushing the issue to get onto the hill.
Nice,
so
Brandon,
only
good
38
job.
seconds with the time to the first rotation.
Okay, clean
Toronto
floor.
trying to find a crack in towards P1. Not fully going to work out.
He's going
but
to play
Insight
his
will
life,
allow an
though.
opportunity
He
for a
finds
split to
another
come
one.
through. And it's another 1v1 gunfight that Insight takes. Now numbers starting to amount here for Ultra.
Yeah, it's a big double there from Insight, because now your teammates have the numbers to bombard their way back in through the middle of the
Yeah,
map.
we're just always
Going
fighting
3
from the
for 1
back
in the
foot.
trades.
When we have
Insight still
control, we
stay
just get
live,
broken.
finds another kill onto Kenny. So now
we just-
spawns do flip. OpTic
how
need
do we
to
give
find a break.
Insight
They
to
also
that?
need to flip these spawns, but this is a big 25 seconds. Let's not worry about any routes. Let's play for this time.
Yeah, and Ultra locking things down to the middle of the map. Develops an opportunity now to safely rotate back. Insight good for 1. Wow, lots of damage to Dashy, who still
Alright,
forces
they
the
have P2
gunfight. Insight
rotation
comes away
again.
now on
I mean,
6
dude.
in a row. A critical double
Actually,
there.
we get some
OpTic will
fortunate
get
spawns
blessed with
back
a couple
in,
of
though. We're
spawners from the back, but nice shots from Insight.
This guy is
Down to the
shitting
end.
on us, man.
10-9, 8 in a row for Insight as Ultra lock things up going to 2.
And the only rotation that OpTic currently have won so far on this map and made it count was this P2 HP. Now you're spawning all the way across the map with Jodeci's creating an extra layer through top cat. And if Insight is having a stat line like this, yeah, you're most likely going to lose the series. 18-9 on an 8th Street. Cruise missile already earned. OpTic trying to break their way through the front, but everyone just trying to go 1 by 1. Like, this is not how you play the game.
That's the thing is,
The
just
fuck? That looked insane.
How many times did we praise OpTic for their ability early
Please
on
kill
in the
him.
game
Oh my
to understand
God.
how to develop team-based hits? It's not there.
Oh my God.
Nice nade from Joe Deceives. 22 and 11. Good help from inside on the cross as well. Keeps him alive now off the regen. Looking to battle for this last 18 seconds. Easy stun follow-up elimination for Insight. And OpTic are going to take the long route back over towards P3.
They're going right back to the play they did on the first rotation of the hard points. All right, we're going to take Art nice and early, but now we're down by 100. We need to play the time here at P3. Inside with a big one-on-one, making a big one-on-two, making a big one-on-3.
We're just feeding this kid. Literally just feeding this
God
kid.
damn.
And basically
Literally
putting
feeding him.
tears in the eyes of the Greenwall fans.
Yeah, it's not been good here. And I will say, you know, you could sit here and obviously there's been a bit of magnifying glass onto OpTic.
I mean, we
but
are just
Ultra
getting
play really
railed.
damn well right now. So there's that to also consider as they're up by over 100 points, and it's looking like it might get worse as Beans is just shredding them over towards the backside
Now
of
they're
Palms.
just confident.
And this
just
is
gonna...
maybe the game right here, Jay.
Yeah, you're just gonna try to run us down every lifetime.
He has a cruise as well.
Now with 20 seconds remaining at P3, you're more than happy to walk away with a lot of this time if you're Ultra, because you know OpTic Texas have to cut their losses. They have to try to make the bleeding stop over towards P4. Just right now, Ultra aren't making any mistakes.
I don't know how 3 just got through line like that.
Well, it's a
Dude.
massive lead and towards P4. That's looking solid as we head to a Toronto listen in.
One shot. Okay.
I'm gonna put the mark. Jump shoot the I'm dead.
Oh, this one now.
One out. Yo, front, dead.
Nice, looking for your predicate. Play corners.
Back up. Look at
Block in the back.
It's guy from the right. Yo, it's already step front. I back, okay? Win back. Name last guy.
Is there plants? Plants and one across right. Level weak on the right. Nice.
Default, I think.
Absolute on the scaff door. Front scaff. He's by the door.
Yeah,
Okay. One time and 2 plants.
Under like
One single, 1 plant.
You stop look at that. Nice shot.
Someone get
I have the cross, I have the right cross.
By statue. He's weak. Absolutely.
Plant's weak. Let's shoot. Time for her now. One more.
Only one there. He's front door again.
I'll team press. One more press.
Weak. One's pretty weak.
Knocking out, bro.
Level weak.
I got
shit.
Awful, bro. Holy shit.
Push forward.
Let's go. Dubs.
I have cat right now. Alright, top cat. One shot top cat. Go on cat. Cat's dead. It's too crouchy. Give me a sec, then. I spawned out. Behind me, lobby.
Dead.
Lobby, dead.
Line one shot. In dubs.
They're open. He's on the heading. I can't.
Okay, both weak. They're getting splits.
2 gold, both weak.
I'm pitching.
Give me a sec.
Give me a second.
I'm with you. Give me a second.
Open. One shot. Wait for Toby. Dead. R open, hit lobby. One, R open, dead.
4.
Out of time.
Push it up, Joe.
Could be cat. I'll tell you when I got it. Oh, he's
Stay back up. They're already from P2.
They're playing ahead. Oh, behind us.
Oil. Lobby stuff.
Well, Jay, it's just another in a long line of just absolute breakdowns coming through.
We got
Ultra
P2
just having their
rotation.
way at the moment.
It's actually insane. Like, this is the level of OpTic Texas, a world championship team a couple months ago. Like, this is their level of play. Obviously, you bring in Pret a little bit late after 2 months of not playing the game with the lineup. But it's just like, fundamentals aren't there.
Gotta
We're
find
not
some
training out
here.
efficiently. We're
Okay,
challenging
good
one-on-one
crosses,
gunfight after
beautiful.
one-on-one gunfight. This is not the way that you want to play in this game. Now you
They got
are
another
sort of trying to make the
cruise.
scoreline a little bit better, but you allowed Ultra to slay the way that they have been. Inside had a cruise. Joe Deceives, your turn. But OpTic should be at least able to avoid the 100-point club.
Well, 2 fall after Joe Deceives Hellstorm comes out.
2 though.
Pushing a little bit further forward. CleanX able to at least neutralize the hard point time plus a trade from Insight. Now, you've got a solid read on what's coming next. Able to get enough damage to allow Shotzi
Yeah, I mean,
to
this
fall
map's
by way
over,
of the
but-
Semtex. And Toronto are just no mercy right here. Just trying to force every gunfight they possibly
Make it more
can.
respectable.
But OpTic are hanging on, and they'll get out of the 100-point club at least.
Yeah, that's been their best hold so far this entire game. You end up rotation over towards New.
It was a good hold, though.
All the different
Survived the
layers that Ultra are
cruise.
gonna throw at you. Still down by 110. You need every gunfight to start to go your way. We need to play for this P3 time. You can see how Ultra, with the leads they have, they're playing so spread. They know that, okay, a couple kills going
Bro,
away.
what's really terrifying me is that, like, I'm just not seeing improvement. Like,
even with OpTic now, winning those
I'm not
guns on the
seeing.
left side, Ultra have no problem
It's not
just
like these
hopping out.
games are getting closer.
CleanX able to
It's
stay, or at least just around the hard point for now. Inside helping him out, and there you go. Ultra right back into the hill. Kleenex trying to push a little bit further forward to win out this cut, but
you have P4 side.
Trophy
There's
from
Shotzi.
Beans will be placed, but Shotzi finds
They're gonna make it tough to get time on this. We just gotta make sure we hold this side. Hold this side.
Here in our third hard point.
Number
Plus, they
8.
still have
Number
a couple
8.
members
Watch
holding
the
over
cross.
towards stop this rotation from Kleenex.
Okay, so OpTic are starting to play some good Call of Duty now. All of a sudden, they have blinked and they have figured it out. A lot of time here at P3. Currently have the rotation over towards New.
Yeah, they can just play this scrap time.
Kleenex finding a double is going to allow Ultra to walk away with this final 10 seconds. Getting closer and closer to that 250-point mark. If OpTic Texas do not die off rotation here.
Yeah. 100-point game.
All right, P4. Let's get a hold here.
Space on the exit through 3. He will be seen on this crossover towards Art. A couple of stuns and spam shots coming his direction, but Joe Deceives has just what he has gotten right through.
That was a good play by Joe, to be honest.
Joe's able to find a freebie, slips away from another.
Pick
That's
up
going to be
two.
Dashy on the other side. Stun will land. Joe
Oh my
waiting for
God.
reject.
Holy
shit.
And it's 45-25 for JD. Oh my goodness.
He's
Still on
40.
the back off the clean
What
up
the
kills, but
fuck?
Joe's now on kill number 46.
What the fuck is he 46 and 25?
Here come Ultra now trying to follow up from the front.
Yeah, Joe's just waiting for the help. It's as simple as that. Joe's like, I got the spawns blocked, guy. Can you guys eventually get into the play?
I mean, yeah, he's.
Eventually, you have to choose your right moment to strike.
Dude, he's fucking
Lines up,
shitting.
comes outside, finds on in, finds that kill onto Pred. You can still close out the game here. OpTic all the way across the map. Ultra looking to close out map 1.
I mean, he is dropping LeBron numbers, brother.
45 for Joe Deceives. Ends on a 6 spree, and there will
That was
be
perfect
no
gameplay at the end. Wow.
for the amount of eliminations he finds, because this time he gets it for the dub. And it's
I
just,
wonder what
again,
his scoreboard
start from
fucking looks
OpTic.
like.
It's in pieces. It's individuals, and Ultra coming out hot, absolutely punishing for it.
Yeah, it's literally right off the rip of the game. When you rotate, cut your losses.
I mean,
from
yeah,
P2
there's
to
just
P3.
zero teamwork.
It's hard control, but you
Zero.
play for a lot of time there at P3, and then you die off the
Nobody's
rotation.
waiting for each other. No one's got each other's trades.
For those hard points, only walk away with 10
I mean, dude,
seconds out of
we're not watching
120.
right with 20 seconds
Yeah.
left from P3
We're
to
letting,
P4.
we're letting people sneak through. I mean, the list goes on and on and on.
Ultra were winning majority of rotations. That's all it comes down to.
48 and 25. Insight. They both dropped 5K damage. Like,
so if you're gonna do that versus a team obviously struggling the way that OpTic Texas currently are, doesn't matter
Man,
about
this
how many
is-
kills they have, doesn't
this
matter
is
about
tough.
the damage, just the way that they are playing the game. It is not going to work, and Ultra take full advantage of it in map 1.
Yeah, 48 and 25 for Joe Deceives.
Getting outplayed,
36 non-traded,
out-rotated.
but keep your eye on Insight. 37 and 26, 16 assists, 32 non-traded, top damage.
and
in
like,
the lobby. So
dude,
again,
it's like to
just
the
the
point where,
teamwork
dude,
coming out
Insight
for
is
Toronto
popping
Ultra.
5
So
pieces.
I think the assist category right there actually tells maybe a bigger story.
Bro,
than the
teamwork.
kill category does.
Don't get me. I mean, teamwork is the biggest issue. But I'm also watching this. This gets straight up shit on.
Dude,
Just
seriously.
just literally losing fights that like
Insight just
we would
chowed.
never really expect them to lose. Like just genuinely getting gunned.
Yeah.
Insight just slide canceled 4 different people with one clip of an Amez and headshot. Like,
That's been the question for Toronto this year.
Yeah, they can always contest teams in hard points.
Man.
It's been their S&D right now, and we'll obviously get to see if they made adjustments to the protocol, which they do find themselves on, what, 3 to 4 losses in a row.
what's next map?
They were
Protocol?
flawless to
Protocol
start the
search?
season on it. 4-0. Where they go from
OpTic
categories
Halo,
being the
up
best
2-0.
team in post-plant scenarios, the
Oh,
second best
boy.
in retakes. All those categories has fallen off to around the middle of the pack. So I think if you're
Well,
Ultra, teams just started to understand what you were
not
doing.
the start we wanted at all.
You have to be able to develop off of those strategies and make those mid-round adjustments to counter it. But just the confidence and everything.
Dude,
they
I
were able to
I
build off
didn't
of this
even
map.
realize
One,
Joe
eventually
was
Joe
frying us
Deceives
like
looking for
that.
another 6-second ace in map 2. Yeah,
I
for
thought it
real.
was Insight. Now I look at the scoreboard. He's 45 and 25, popping 3 pieces in the back.
Why not? Well,
Not even
Toronto,
getting looked at.
comfortable in map
Yeah,
number
no
1.
bullshit though.
And
Not
we'll take the
even
conversation over
getting
the search and start a
fucking
little more in full.
peeped
And
at.
For Toronto, I think the big news here, like we said, they started off this year
Man.
as the best search and destroy.
All right,
team in the
well,
game.
bounce back
It
map
has
2.
not necessarily been that way though since really like just prior to the a major one at least, I should say.
I don't
As
get
they
it.
have
I'm
come
like
together,
trying to
like they started off
articulate,
8-2
but like
and
it's
search and destroy
everything.
through their first 10. It's starting to
There is
fall
no
a little more
actual
since
answer.
then,
It's
about,
just bad.
6 and 8 since that point.
I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen anything like it. Even though there was like a team change, there's just no way.
If there was one thing, it'd be like, okay, they need to fix that. But
like from number one
like they just
seed,
forgot
never
everything.
dropping hard points.
Just trying to find something for OpTic to work with.
To just, I've never seen anything like it.
Their S&D so far this stage is horrible. They're like dead last in first bloods, 11th in conversion rate.
Yeah, we've been like the worst search team this split as well. So
every single big stat in Search and Destroy, they just simply suck at right now. They don't understand how to play around each other, and we even see it in the hard points just in Search and Destroy. We even saw it yesterday.
losing rotations one by one,
Stacking in towards the A side with one
and
trophy. Obviously, it worked
just
out
getting
around,
fucking
you can just tell like, their
gunned.
strategies aren't really developed yet. I don't know if it's because Pred obviously comes into the team a little bit late. But
keep the faith.
Default setups. We need to have stuff that where we're playing for picks. We're not
keep the faith.
Out there trying to play hero ball because that's something I tweeted after this series yesterday.
Yeah, let's not show that graphic.
And in this game, you simply can't have.
It's a bad one.
No, absolutely not.
Bad one right there.
Well, this kind of makes matters worse. Just kind of stacking.
Holy shit.
This OpTic squad. The Search and Destroy
Protocol though
have not been there either for some of our best players in the game. At least at one point in time for Shotzzy, Pred hasn't really had a chance to get himself going really at all this year in the Search and Destroy. So again, to make matters worse, well, I was gonna say the numbers are stacking up, but the smiles are still there. So yeah, vibing in some regard between Shotzzy and Pred.
They were smiling.
To manifest, I think, you know, any kind of
who, our boys?
for OpTic just due to
were they?
That, again, it's been bad everywhere.
Yeah,
is that what someone said?
That's what he just said. He said there's vibes.
This lineup, there's not one person I would drop and find someone either from
Oh, in the pictures.
Whoa!
I was gonna say.
Might just have to stick this one out and just learn the game. Now 2 months.
My boy Anon with the 50 gifted. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, map 2,
Thank
come
you,
on.
my boy.
They need to find success early
Always
on with their
holding it
first
down.
bloods. SMGs need to find openings.
Yeah, absolutely, they will. OpTic will be on offense first. Ooh, aggressive push here. What?
Right.
See, Ultra just pushing right through mid guns, and somehow Joe Deceives able to take down Shotzzy, who I thought was just going to play for the info and back up, but isn't allowed to. Now you have an early 4v3.
Oh my gosh, it bounced back, hit him in the face.
Are going to be heavily thrown if you are
2v2?
Ultra, but Dashy and
he was
Kenny at
weak
least
still.
make it 2v2. Joe finds a double Pred 1v2.
Oh, they're both one. Line them up.
I think his teammate steals it away at the end, but Joe still comes away with 3.
Everything just looks so
Man,
hard.
dude, it's just, how do you, I just don't understand how Shotzzy gets melted like that off of just what is a shoulder peek from top window.
Yeah, can't afford to die like that. Obviously, you want to start off the round, especially early into the S&D of just like reading what they're gonna get.
Where'd Shotzzy get blooded? Top mid?
At you. But Ultra just continuously making those confident plays based off of what they did in map number 1. Take mid-map completely away from them right off the rip. So now if you are OpTic, you're thinking potentially going forward, like those B pushes are going to be even more difficult because that was their default setup.
Dude, Joe is
and
just
they still burp us down.
Thanos right now.
See if Joe can, again, just kind of keep the tempo up. Thought about it. Backs away for a moment, and now he's going to re-wrap back over it. He's surely been seen this time.
Thank
Dashy,
you.
Yeah, good shots. First blood going to be Talon. Kleenex.
That is him feeling like he is just unkillable.
About it, but instead falls over towards boat.
He's like, they're not even going to repeat me. I'm like that right now.
Finding a follow-up, leading it to a 42.
Thank God. There we go.
Here we go. Come on.
There we go.
We'll take it.
There's a
There's
round
Right there out of OpTic on the
Yo,
response for
JD, thank
defense.
you so much, my man. I appreciate you.
Able to find that first
Yeah,
blood
you
through the
too,
middle.
Anon.
Matt,
Thank you, brother.
Kleenex tries
We
to
love
make
you,
go
Anon.
for the overextension through the right, but Kenny in the perfect position.
Good round.
Joe
Joe scams pretty hard there. Gives us a freebie.
But defense is staying once they shut down that early pressure
It's a
in
good
towards the
round.
bottom A site. They were prepared for any rotations as they tie the game.
Okay. Decent bounce back there. I think the biggest thing about this
Kenny with 3
is simply down to the fact that you don't allow Ultra to get away with aggression 2 rounds in a row. So let's see. Trophy system.
They get the stun check B2. Oh, sees him ladder. And he's out of there. Holy shit.
May not make a difference. Kleenex has gotten one and gotten away. Another early first blood tallied in a very quick 4v3 again for Ultra, who own all of air at the moment.
Yep, they have all the map control. And now this is where you
Yeah,
can start to
numbers
take
down,
some
what we
space
do
away.
here.
You can already see Kleenex pushing up. A little bit more aggressive towards the backside of Tower. OpTic thinking about that rotation over towards B, but you spot Kleenex not able to find a kill, and now Pred might be trying. No, he's out. Okay.
At least for now, he's out. This is going to be one of
Here we go,
those
Bruce.
bold commitments to try to plant, but that is a distance that will be easy to follow up on.
All right, 3v3 bomb down. We got somebody in Grandma's.
The only real B defender. So now you got a 3v3 post plant.
I like the
Shotzzy
post
watching
plant.
the pinch. You got Dashy sitting at the post plant in helicopter. This is a solid setup.
Shotzi's already changed his positioning
Appreciate
up, though.
you,
You
bro.
can already see Kleenex taking his sweet time working around the pinch, trying to locate where Shotzzy was, but Shotzi's already behind you, and Joe Deceives actually gets that kill. Insight takes down Dashy. Pred left in a 1v3. Damn!
Wow. I mean, we're talking Jackal over the top of the box, if not through a little bit of it. And Kleenex
How
just
confident are they
absolutely
shooting
destroys
against
Pred.
this?
Incredibly.
That you can even see the player cam. I think he's kind of giggling about, like, I don't even know how I got that kill, but whatever it was perfect and clean, and Ultra break down the post plant, which again, it was set up pretty darn nicely.
Yeah, it was. Like, if you're in a situation, if you're OpTic Texas in a 3v3, Shotzzy just moves all the way from Grandma's in towards ammo. But he doesn't have to be that first line of contact because Dashy's watching over the bomb. Shotzzy, your job realistically is to just wait until the action starts to go down. Then you work that pinch. But if you're the player that first drops, they know the positioning of the other two players. They easily just get picked off. Ultra break them down on that defense. Now to go back on the attack.
Trophy system quickly down. Kleenex first blood. It's over towards field side, plus a follow-up, and it's just individual gunfight wins again. Wow. Damn. Yep, that's the only word.
We playing with fucking
They look fucking helpless, brother.
They just literally did the same exact thing.
Switches out
We know the guy watches.
Something's wrong with their PCs, bro.
We know what he does already. I don't understand.
So far on defense, OpTic have tried to take away that
Why did we try that?
At that time, just the adjustment.
We get two-piece. How is no one looking
AR,
over each other?
both as they were
Are we
approaching through
both
the big
sprinting
door.
down the street? I don't
Playing
get it.
first bloods leads to the numbers advantage early for Ultra. That was basically like a 10-second round. Now they're up by 2.
Oh my God, man.
Yeah, production gave us the call. 15 seconds exactly. You got to remember that it takes about 8 to 9 seconds just to get from spawn to a gunfight. So, oh wow. Trophy down for OpTic, trying to get aggressive this time with some tempo towards A, but
Fishing about, brother.
Setups working out perfectly. A couple of follow-up stuns just to make sure that the rest of this OpTic offense is held back just a touch.
They just
And
double
in the
chow
meantime,
spiral,
Beans has
catch
gotten
us.
around the backside to make sure there's no rotation over towards B through Grandma's.
Yeah, you not tripping at all if you're Ultra. Every single
All right,
exit
3v2
from this
bomb
A-bomb is
down,
currently
Kenny
being
Pred.
watched. Now with that bomb being planted, you know you have the numbers
You
advantage
think
to
AG
retake.
flank spiral here, tries to repinch. They're already ready for it.
Gets a hit marker with the nade. You got some early info.
Yeah, Beans could follow up on this. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's fish in a barrel, literally right here. They know he's stuck. It's just too clean, too easy. And Joe's sitting here shaking his head like, are you joking? 8-1, 5 in a row. And Ultra are wiping the floor with OpTic right now.
Yeah, I'd be laughing too if I'm Joe Deceives because some of these rounds OpTic aren't even like having
He's probably just mind blown. This guy not gonna run.
Let's drop down. Hopefully we come
He's
on
probably
top
mind
of
blown
these
with
numbers.
double and spiral.
He's probably
But they
like,
drop
wait,
down
and
and initially
this
lose their
guy's not
first
gonna
two
try to
players.
run away.
Then at a man disadvantage, they know we can't exit this bomb for free. They most likely have every single angle covered, but Joe Deceives with the nade connecting knows that there's players over towards spiral.
I mean, he's in a
Freebie
1v3.
onto
He's
Kenny,
not
and
winning
this
that,
guy
but-
doesn't even try to move. Yeah, Joe, just shake your head because I don't know what the hell OpTic are doing either.
What Seth said though, double spiral is like recipe for disaster anyway.
I mean, this is astonishing.
Oh my
Joe
God.
Deceives from Freebie.
We're just gonna run that.
We are
What's the
fucking lost,
We're
bro.
lost.
We
lost.
Free
don't.
first bloods, and that's going to be a 4v3 post plant. Jay, I'm at a loss.
He just
I'm at
ran
an
up
actual loss for
P1, shot
words right
someone,
now.
planted the
Hey,
bomb.
man, you know, sometimes things just don't work out the way that you want them to. And right now for OpTic Texas, all throughout Major
Come
2
on.
qualifiers, nothing is going right. But at least so far this round is they make it
See
a
what
1v2.
happens
Just
here.
the only player alive is Joe Deceives, and he's been a demon.
He's seen the rotation come from Shotzzy, though. He knows he's going to be playing over towards Helly's side. It's just
Free
down to
kill
the
back.
timing
Shoot him
to
in the
find
back.
Dashy. So far,
There it
he hasn't
is.
seen him, but yeah, eventually we'll find the long
4-2.
route to get there.
Yes.
So, okay, better stuff there for OpTic after what was a very free first blood from Joe Deceives, but OpTic collapsed.
He didn't
Don't
get
allow
his
that
cruise,
post plant
right?
to get set up, and they find the remaining 4 kills pretty darn
I have
quickly.
no idea. The
Big shout out
kid's
to
what?
Dashy. They will find 3 on the round.
Fucking 9-1.
You were Pred falling in the first 5 seconds. Able to retake over the site while Shotzzy was causing some issues on the pinch. But he's able to line up 3 with the hoodie strapped. To take around there, to not let the bleeding continuously keep going. But OpTic still have a long ladder to climb to even try to make this a game because Ultra, every single round so far, they have just been outclassing them with either pressure or their confidence.
Well, this time Kenny looking for an opening check over towards the outside of sidewalk. That's enough space for Shotzzy to run through.
Okay,
Now,
it gets through
Ultra,
sidewalk, look
they may have
left.
some sort of a read on this, and yeah, they do. I was going to say,
Okay.
they also were calling
Do we
it
have
the
anyone
house at the same
outside? I don't
time,
think
that
so.
shuts
Kenny
down
finds
the
one.
aggression from
Beautiful.
Shotzzy. Decent follow
Wait.
from Kenny, but
That one's
Where
the
the
floor.
fuck did he
once
just
again
die?
Lands, hits like a freight train.
Oh, I think in the
Dashy will
building.
drop,
In
but
trips?
Kenny has actually worked with some
What
timing
the
here
fuck?
to possibly play for a B plan. Instead, is going to try to look for a long route and see if him and Pred can get together later in this round.
Yeah, he's waiting to see if Ultra are going to wrap back because obviously they're
This
covering
bomb
that
needs to
A
drop
site.
B right now.
But they're more than willing to just let that bomb go down at B for free. The trigger discipline, you want to make sure you line up
Oh,
the
that
kill, and then
would've
when
been
you
nice.
take the shot, you don't even get it.
Give me
Kleenex is
info.
still
We need
alive.
to plant B right now while we have it.
They're cornered up, the lockers.
Slide across.
We need to plant B right now.
Pred's joined the party here, though, so Kenny's just got to commit for the plant, and he will. Post plant going to be set up in the Ultra spawn. We'll see how they deal with this one 3v2.
Someone's gonna have to find one.
Kenny was the
Too
bomb
hard to
planner.
do it like this.
Still have no information on where Pred is playing. 10 seconds wiped off the game clock. You're relying on what Joe Deceives can give you, working his deep pinch. No one's out, then eventually they'll pounce.
Okay, cooked up frag.
Doesn't hit him.
Not tagged.
Oh.
Now he's been seeing
Great
clean
job.
shots for Beans, and now you know that it's just down to Kenny. He's got a trophy system underneath, and yep, that's Omni movement for you. Just to slide through with an SMG. Ultra, good to put themselves on map point.
Yeah, it was a great child there from Pred. You know, then a man disadvantage. We want to take a one-on-one gunfight.
Oh,
Don't know if he had an
man.
SMG or an AR in hand, but Beans just absolutely rips him off the backside of gun. You take a look at the replay
Yeah,
of
he's
the crews
in.
getting invested. They find
He's
the
bottom
first blood,
trips.
but
Yeah,
then
bottom
Dashy's
trips.
sitting in the middle
Wait,
of
that's-
lockers,
that is crazy.
unfortunately does fall to
Was he in
that.
lockers, though?
You
Yeah,
weren't
that looks
expecting
crazy
if
from
you know
where it looks
Dashy,
like he's
but
around that right wall.
Yeah.
They tried to make up
I mean,
for it
that's
once they
just
get the bombs
unfortunate.
down.
That
Way
does
too
look
many
like horse, I
players
can't
from
lie.
Ultra still alive. Game point now, Ultra.
And Joe's having himself a career series right now. I mean, he's on 10 in the search and destroy after 48 in the hard point.
Oh my god, man.
And it's going to be just a flat out push.
In the spiral, there we go. Triple spiral up. There we go. Here we go.
Alright, come on,
All four
throw
members have
around.
played are in round A. And
Yes.
yep, there we go. Another 15-second round. This time OpTic
There we
able to
go.
take the win.
There we go. You saw that new thing that we've added to the production squad. Like, shout out to Mac, making it look pretty. You saw the opening doors pop up there.
Yo, Luke, I really appreciate that super chat, big dog. I don't know what you want me to do, man.
6-2 with OpTic secure in this round. They were prepared for the aggressor through the bottom side of 8.
I don't know what you
Able
want
to
me to
find
do,
every
man.
single kill without anyone falling.
I mean, fuck.
Now we just need to discuss some kind of offensive strategy because you try to work your way in towards that A site, you're losing the initial gunfight. You try to go over towards B, you're getting picked
Soft
off early
5-3
on.
though.
Probably just want to slow this round down.
Come on. Are we
See what
going
the
low
call's gonna be.
again? Pre-aim spiral.
Red shots.
Okay, they're not going low.
Deployed through the elevator
I don't
shaft.
mind this.
No initial nades from Ultra. They're the ones kind of taking a bit of a pause here as Dashy and Insight see each other at range. No real contact here, though, and down low. Here's the follow-up. Ultra going to use their nades a bit late. They will clear out the elevator shaft. Kenny, oh, he could get isolated here at mid-map. Beans is playing off the
Season.
sidewalk stairs. He's been seen. Nade over the top. Kleenex finds the kill. And Beans is just being
He's
annoying
not gonna give him
on the
shit.
backside of the staircase.
That's all he's got to do. Pred and Dash are the last two players alive here for OpTic. He's 2v4 Miracle Clutch trying to bring this one back. At least Pred finds the first. More manageable now.
Yeah, the thing about this is, again, Beans is just staying so well tucked in thanks to the help from his teammates, and Joe Deceives is watching from bottom spiral. He catches Dashy, trying to rotate into A.
Man, that's going to be map number 2.
Decent damage, but he's been figured out over towards A, and now you've got Beans on the pinch to make sure there's no exit through elevator. Field's being watched by Inside. There's just nowhere to go. Wow.
Literally no signs of life. No energy, no cohesion, nothing.
Nothing.
Getting blooded. Honestly, not even anticipating common routes. Not throwing shoulders. Like, fundamentally, just like...
I think Ant just died shouldering there. I don't know how he got picked, but... I mean, dude, Joe's running down P1 for free, and we're not even looking. That's like... That's a day one timing.
Pretty sure it's 7-2 to close out that search and destroy. With 4 first steps out of shots.
And Joe's having himself an absolute...
Masterclass
He might
of
have
the
a
series.
2.0.
Finding a lot of the info, giving the info to the ARs to set them up for kills.
Oh, my God, man.
Out of the round every single time. OpTic Texas, again, just continuously.
What were the first bloods that map, Riley?
Just struggling right
Yeah, what were the first bloods? Like, who?
250, 155.
We got 2?
3.
Yeah, not going to win. Getting 2 bloods.
2 bloods in 9 rounds.
Before maybe a protocol hard point.
Especially, like, dude, when we get blooded, it's like just nothing comes off it, man. It's just for free. It's just free. No trade.
Everything was clicking for this OpTic squad. You get to Madrid, you lose to Miami,
Just
you lose
blooded.
to Carolina. And then since that point, your only wins have been versus LAG and Vegas, 2 of by far the worst teams.
Hey, we got a giveaway from Texas State Brazil, though. That's dope. $50 gift card. Get yourself some of that pecan pack.
I see it.
Probably Hook.
Code word OpTic, folks. Listen again. I know it blows. Trust me, we're not having the best time either here.
What did you see before we jump into our love for Toronto?
Oh man, I appreciate you guys super chatting as well. A lot of the super chats right now are
Maybe want to put my head through a wall.
not very nice.
Positive?
No, they're not very nice.
Like Joe and I were talking about when we were casting a vault for them yesterday.
But I do appreciate you guys nonetheless.
See like what someone like Kim was trying to do. And like
I mean, fuck, man. It's like
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like,
it's just beating a dead horse at this point. It's like
yeah, at first, there's probably some inappropriate messages and people being a little mean, but at this point, it's like maybe don't even blame you.
we are getting pounded.
Don't even blame you for the fucking outrage.
Oh, bro. Get crazy.
I can't even read that. Oh my gosh, what are those called, dude?
Pink and white shell?
Yeah, same.
All right. I know Mike and Ike's. I don't know this pink
Yeah,
and
I know,
white
right?
shit.
That's what I was thinking. Mike and Ike's.
Pink and white
then-
shells?
Now and laters?
What the hell?
Not no, let me say yellow.
I don't know.
What'd you say, Riley? I don't.
Maybe. Yeah, try
I
that.
don't think so.
Good and plenty.
Okay, Riley. There you go.
We are not winning plenty of gunfights.
Who the hell is that guy?
That's Anya. Yep.
Then Shot just dies by himself down low, right? So issues lingering in Toronto, capitalizing on that heavily right now.
It feels like it shouldn't be like a repeat.
Benedict Cumberbatch?
That's the guy that plays Vision. I don't know his name.
What? What movies you be watching?
Screw winning a series. You just need to win a map. With those 4 players, you got those 4 goddamn players. You can't win Joe's doing.
What'd you say?
Brother, I am mind blown right now.
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Sponsor segment called the Scuff Play of the Game. This is Joe Deceives. Let's take a look, Maven, at him dropping a ridiculous 1.92.
It's all you, Riley?
Yeah, that's all you.
Is this the dude that plays the Bohemian Rhapsody dude? Queen?
Do
Or
television,
wait,
Riley.
Not Queen. What the fuck am I? How the hell do you know everyone's name?
Is this like Orange is the New Black or something?
Ooh. Hell yeah, Zen.
Movies.
Dan Cook plays in that. Oh, I'm not gonna get no movie.
Deuce Bigelow.
Was it Deuce Bigelow?
No.
Male Gigolo?
The like 50 First Dates or whatever? Is that a...
Can we pull that graphic back up real quick? If you have it?
Yeah, look at it again.
Please.
Shout out Easy Mac, by the way. I pulled this up in the middle of game 1. I was like, can we check in?
Scrap is insane. These are all subs. He just got Scrap up there going crazy. But yeah, the fact Joe's right next to Hydra is nuts, man.
I'm not surprised to see that though. Scrap is insane. The way he plays.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I have no idea.
What we talked about since he came into
I'm gonna cry.
I'm having an anxiety attack.
Guys who are playing right now, let's go back to you guys.
Petco?
He was on Toronto.
Oh wait, hold
Chewy.
on. Online, yeah, Chewy. Online retailer.
You know how it always does. There's like we get these throws.
I'm a genius.
And it's just 3 people yelling at us. Like I don't know how to handle that, but at the moment it is the Joe Deceives show. But hey, if you're someone who loves Call of Duty,
Couldn't tell you.
If you're an OpTic fan, you may
Seahawks.
want to tune in because there may be some pickups after this stage. Challengers going on right now. We have playoffs, the final stages of playoffs for Challengers Elite Season 2, both across Europe
Peyton Manning.
and North America. It'll be Wednesday
Hey, guess what, Riley? Couldn't tell you. Nah. You know what I can tell you?
Bulls.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yeah, we don't have the sports
Chicago
knowledge for we don't have the
Bulls.
sports knowledge for this game.
We don't know ball. All right. Riley, you want to go ahead and run the giveaway? Again, huge shouts out Texas Day, man. One of our-
Absolutely. Thank you for the
Thank you,
for the
Texas
food
Day. We
today,
appreciate
man.
it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
they kept us fed today. One of our partners here. They've
We
always
love
treated us
Got
great, man.
plates for the road as well.
They got great meat. We got that in common.
Cap.
What? Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I'm depressed, man. This is bad.
I've
really
come to meet with you again.
I mean, I'm not happy.
It is that kind of day, isn't it?
Can we win a fucking gunfight?
It's cloudy, rainy outside. It's cold.
I just want one single gunfight.
Can someone go positive? Yes.
Wait, who won? Hey, congratulations. Thanks for being here, King.
Congrats, brother.
Get yourself some meats. And make sure you get the beans and rice, man. Wow.
The other one coming versus Boston.
My entire chat's just verbling my one moderator who I made a mod today. Just getting fucking destroyed.
First day on the job, just getting...
Yeah, man, just let it fly today, man. It's all right.
All right, map 3, come on.
When it comes to control, so this definitely feels like another one of those modes.
The comeback starts here.
Some sort of consistency in, and this break-off has been solid. Every single elimination going their way, and the A zone
Maybe
is pretty
not.
much already gone.
That was the worst break-off I've ever seen. We're talking about OpTic Texas trying
man.
to take through B Street. Shotzi went right through Vault to flank through Catwalk when his teammates are getting overwhelmed through the middle of the map. I'm starting to get pissed off, Alan, because these are some really good players, and they are making some of the worst plays I've ever seen. That's already 4 dead. A's gonna be done and dusted. OpTic already down.
They're
by
already
5
outside
lives
of
with
our
no map
art.
control to go with.
Yep.
Dude.
And Insight is already playing deep over.
Oh my
vaults
God.
in towards Art, so
I don't even know
if
what
they
I'm watching.
Find a clean exit, Ultra could quickly be over towards the B zone. Keep in mind your numbers are all over the place right now. So
We know
we're just
he's
gonna go
here.
based on kill
He drops
feed and
out of top
POVs
art.
because
Maybe
trying
we
to
have
call out
a-
numbers to the minimap is going to be impossible. Insight over the top of 1. Decent damage, should be an easy follow-up here with an SMG in his back pocket. And yeah, Dashy drops. And now it's just down to can you clear off Pred over through the backside of B Street. But no, he will find an exit and will now work with Shotzi to try to play
Okay.
over towards the Ultra spawns.
Yeah, Shotzi and Pred need to keep
A lot of time here.
finding
Big kill.
kills
Get him at
because
art.
Insight
Beautiful.
is trying to stay
Beautiful.
alive
There we
through
go.
top bar,
Put him in
but
it. They're
since
spawning
finding
P2.
all those kills in the spawn. Eventually, the
They
players
know
off the
this.
respawn can isolate onto Insight. So OpTic Texas, even with a terrible break-off,
I hope they know
they've
this.
been able to manage this round so far. Up by 2 lives. Already been 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. Ultra trying to work on some of these deep routes to find an opening.
Yeah, Beans has seen Shotzi, but well,
Beautiful.
That was
Fuck him up.
Prepared for the gunfight is finally Shotzi will
Yep,
drop.
keep going crazy
but
up here,
OpTic
AG.
in good control over towards the Ultra spawn, continuing to force Toronto to spawn
Still
towards
spawning
P2.
him out P2.
We got
Follow-up
nothing to
gunfights
lose
have
at
been
this
good as
point.
well,
Just
as Pred finds
relax.
himself on 5 in a row.
Game.
Finally overwhelmed as Beans takes
Dominate.
down 2, but Dashy off the cross again. Just
Put
keeps
that
the
pistol
clock
away.
ticking.
Yeah, OpTic just keep on taking space. They are not
This was a
allowing
huge
Ultra to
bounce
get out
back.
of their spawn for free. When you think you can take care of the 2 players pushed up, Dashy was already in a spot to fill that gap.
All right, number 6.
So a minute now left to work with if you are Ultra. Joe Deceives needs to find something
Good
through the middle
trade.
of the map. At least finds the first kill, but Pred effective on the trade. Trade just starting to go down. Ultra can now approach to the front.
Yeah, CleanX can jump on, stop the zone, and actually finds Dashy backside of the cars. And now it's just down to what else can he manifest through the front side of
Oh
the
my
zone.
God, he's
Like
going
you
to
said,
stay up.
two-
They're going to get trophies.
two are
We're
down.
going to
That's
buffer.
allow Ultra to start to push forward with their
I feel like we're
ARs.
just such
Couple
easy
attacks,
kills.
keeping
We
them
just
off the
die
cross
standing
for now.
still. No
CleanX still playing
finesse.
over towards Vault
No.
Now Joe's on
I've
your
been
bench.
saying
No
that.
bait and switch, no shoulders being thrown. Like, we just give them free kills. Notice how they get a kill and they're gone. New positioning, behind a car, behind a wall.
Oh,
How
gosh.
is this possible?
That's going to be the zone. And Ultra
How
going to
is
take a
this
very convincing
possible?
offense.
The last
Hey, man,
person
once
can
Ultra able to
stay alive
stabilize
for
in their
fucking
spawn,
3 more
take a
seconds,
little bit map
4 more
presence
seconds,
away.
wait for your teammates. Like,
The
what
rest
are
of
we
OpTic
doing?
just turtle up in towards Art. So they had that avenue of approach through the front side of B Street. CleanX starts it off by winning a couple of gunfights through this angle, but
Just looks so easy for him.
finding that kill through the middle map, realizing okay, they're definitely going to contest.
gets a 2-piece
all of
out of
my
vault
teammates
for
through B
free.
Street, especially if you got an AR in your
Joe's
hand.
just
So let me
globetrotting.
just catch the timing to flank through mid lion, and him just getting that 1 kill, turning into
Fucking-
2 dead, taking Art control away. didn't give OpTic any opportunities to try to retake over towards that B point. Ultra, all 6 segments complete in round 1.
Yeah, Ultra's just shooting right now. I mean, Joe gets 10 in the first round of control, and there was still a handful of lives that were left for OpTic. There's number 11, 4 in a row for Joe Deceives. And there's just not absolutely no individual gunfights go through again. I mean, Ultra's just gunning OpTic. That's, I mean, maybe end analysis right there.
I just don't understand what the play call is right there again off the break off. We got 2 players going middle, 2 players going B street. You get a clean 4 dead if you are Ultra, and now you have insight even with the pistol, still contesting over towards gold. Not a single segment earned on the side of OpTic Texas. They are working their way through top cat. A lot of map control. They see a couple kills to go with it. They find 3.
Yeah, that'll work. Insight, really no chance to challenge from at least this position. Just going to hold on to top gold. Shotzzy, the one making sure he doesn't rotate out, or at least try to get the information on him. As here come Ultra trying to re-break from the front. 2 ticks of progress in. Shotzzy shuts down the pitch, and now all of a sudden Ultra just may have to
There we go. He's in the hole.
Joe does find 2, but Kleenex seen down
Shit
low.
on.
There's nowhere to go as Shotzzy finishes
now
the kill.
Just don't die here. Do not die.
There's some finesse here. Finesse on point. Yep.
There we go.
Now you play your life. I like this. Go
There
ahead.
we go.
Can he get over towards this arc position?
Oh my God.
To force them to focus
Oh
in,
my
and when he
God.
does,
That looks about right.
over the top, baby.
Looks about right.
You gotta love it.
Yep,
The communication
there it is.
on the
Makes
side of
perfect
OpTic
sense.
Texas is definitely clicking. Clean 4
That
dead for
sums
Ultra.
up
They
everything.
stabilize on the map.
Yeah, you do get Pred to still play through vault stairs, but he is the furthest OpTic member
I mean,
forward.
fuck, we just blew up the most influential player on the map at the point.
Around the middle and through pool. Plenty of time for OpTic to work with here, but this next break off needs to be clean. Pred finding the space to get on the zone, put some pressure on the clock, but Joe Deceive still finds elimination. That's 3 dead.
Yes,
Shotzzy,
get through, get through, get
a bit
through.
of an island here. Saw Joe towards vault stairs, but instead tries to play
He's
over
got a
towards the top
finesse.
side hard. He's been seen, and Joe finds the kill. It's all 4 dead.
And now you're down by 5 lives, so they're left to work with.
He did that.
You just saw winning some gunfights. Prez opens up with the double. So now you can approach through that front angle. Kleenex trying to work the pinch. He at least finds one on the Kenny. Don't tell me on the minimap he's about to turn on the Shotzzy.
Nice.
But Pred goes back to at least help his teammate out.
Yep.
45 seconds still to work with. You're on the point.
You have 2 players on, actually, so that's going to allow at least his first
Like,
pick
should
to
Pred
land.
have pushed through there?
Joe shuts down Kenny from rotating over, but still, the players on the point looking good until they
I don't think he had the timing
Kleenex
to.
lines up both, finds both kills, and that will reduce this.
This
now
is still
to
doable, though.
11v6.
He's outer.
Shotzzy
Oh my God, that was
outside
the
of
kill.
Palms, nowhere to go there. Another individual play that gets completely shut down, and Ultra now have the zone completely in their hands.
And this is the last push. 30 seconds to go. You don't really have a position to play trades if you are OpTic. Kleenex strikes for the first. Inside flies on in. Bean finds a third.
There's not even a fight here.
Kenny, yeah.
We're watching
so
them
many
get
players
just
from Ultra
demolished.
surrounding him.
Pile drive.
And that is going to be Ultra giving up 4 segments, but up 2-0 on the map.
Wow, Jay.
I'm telling you, Alan.
Just
How
pile
does this
drive,
happen?
man.
I mean, I remember having
I
the exact same
genuinely
reaction last
do
year
not know
into Major
what
Four,
the
where it's just
fuck
like,
is going
but this
on.
team is, they set the tone.
You can't even break down any plays because there are no plays to break down. It's individual chows. There's no finesse. There's no teamwork. There is no close, tight-knit situations.
Toronto runs through vault, gets a 2, wins the round. We go through vault. They got somebody with a trophy on the car immediately watching vault.
Ludicrous.
That's exactly what it is, man. You always feeling like if you're the player farthest pushed on out, I potentially catch a timing. I could put myself in a position to try to win this round single-handedly for my team, but they just keep on getting sniffed out.
OpTic
Ultra
though,
not
up
allowing
1-0.
Shotzzy to do Shotzzy things. You can even see when he allowed those players to walk by him at the B point to sneak his way in towards Art. They're still communicating on the
OpTic
side of
Halo,
Ultra.
clutch.
Where's Shotzzy? Oh, okay, we spot him. Let's make sure we get that kill. And
Like,
already
what
on
the
break
fuck
again.
is going on, brother?
OpTic, what are we doing?
I don't know, bro. 5 and 15 from Kenny. It just continues to be the butt end of a lot of the hatred that's come through about what's going wrong with this OpTic squad right now. First tick at B is done. Second on the way. At least Shotzi's cleared off the A zone, but Yates is on 8 in a row, and he almost gets a chance at the 1v1 with Kenny. Second tick. Really not a lot of progress been done to it here, so even though it's been a messy break off, OpTic have at least kept this clock ticking for now.
They don't have progress, but
Yeah, but Ultra just
we're
trying to
getting
do
gunned
the
out of our
hard
gaming
thing
chairs,
first
man.
and take care of this B point. At least put a lot of focus on that side of the map. So OpTic instantly off the rotation, off the respawn, had to rotate their way back over towards B Street to contest. But first segment at A guaranteed. The entire kill feed is currently lighting up white. And I know for all the Green Wall fans that are thinking, dude, Kenny's had 7 and 17. His stat line has absolutely nothing to do with the way that they are playing as a team. I'm sick of him getting isolated of he's like the guy that you have to put all the blame on. No, the way that they are playing as a collective unit is abysmal.
Yeah. I mean, there is a level of everyone individually is also just getting smoked. Like, yeah, there is something where the numbers don't lie, but I mean, this is straight.
Same
this
thing.
Is a BTA
Through vault,
series,
we
and
kill
if you
him
don't know
that
what
time.
stands
You
for,
know what that is.
Yeah. Well, 19 plays, 12. Minute 35 of the clock. OpTic with a couple of nice eliminations through mid. We'll give him a chance here to at least control most of this B street.
Hey, but you got to get out of your swamp. You need a couple
There's
kills
still
to go your way.
hope.
Thankfully,
Shotzzy with 3.
Shotzzy lines
Here
up
we
for
go.
triple, and that leads to a clean 4 dead. Now you just need to stabilize on the map, play your corners, make them run into you, make it more difficult.
11
for Ultra
lives
to
though.
exit.
We can't be trolling lives here.
Well, Red tries to take away space. That's shut down. Shotzzy now.
Ant's gonna
be
rewrap
red as
ammo.
He was pushing forward with Pred at the same time. Isolation is good.
It's over,
That's
brother.
now 3 dead.
Yeah, it might be
From
curtains.
Ultra, and more importantly, they've got some ground to work with. Of Kleenex holding towards square, just making sure these players top art, feel the pressure. Even worse when Dashy gets gunned like that, but Ultra not able to provide at least support onto the zone as of yet. 13 playing 6.
Yeah, 6v13. You can put the game clock at a pause with someone just instantly hopping it.
I mean,
You're more
fuck.
focused on trying to turn this into TDM if you are Ultra.
They're just gonna
Just
stop
put someone on
time.
the
We
game.
got no lives. They could just run
The
headlessly.
game clock is paused, but OpTic
Get any trades, that's GG.
No more respawns now with Kenny dropping.
Yep. And the second tick is already being worked on inside off the regen. Dashy dealt with by Beans on the outer side of Palms, and that will do it. I don't know, Jay. It's flat out. It's flat out embarrassing. And how do they go from being a team that's sitting here saying we feel so confident in our gameplay, we're gonna stream all of our scrims and still wipe the floor with teams, and then they show up in Spain, get essentially.
We are getting fucking destroyed.
Single win versus LAG in the minor.
Same problems.
Or at the major rather, and that was I will say a trial. Yep. And then 3 map wins versus Vegas. That's all there's.
Same problems.
There's not another team in the league right now that
Fuck's sake, brother.
has only 3 map wins.
No teamwork.
This is insane.
Setups are shit. Rotations are shit.
This stage.
Getting blooded.
The qualifiers, like a team
Through the qualifiers,
world champion.
And quite frankly, I know people hate when I say this, but we just can't win a fucking gunfight. I mean, seriously. We are just losing every. Joe just dropped a 2.0. He just dropped a 2.0 in that series.
In about a week or two, they're most likely going to be starting to lose the bracket without.
I mean,
but I don't really know what
the fundamentals are bad, but also
The
we
thing
are
is,
just
I'm not
getting-
even seeing a crumb of what this team once was. So that's really the main issue here. There's no progression, practice. I have no idea how it's going, but it's definitely not translating if it's going well. There is no signs of hope. Like, there is no positive to take away. There's no search positive. There's no hard point positive. There's no control positive. There's not a single round of control positive.
Oh man,
It's unprecedented. I don't know how to even discuss it because it's everything going wrong simultaneously. Individually bad as a team, can't get normal routine trades, not routine bait and switching. It's truly absurd. It's mind-boggling.
Mind-boggling. Seriously, mind-boggling.
It needs to happen quickly, and I don't know. Maybe you just throw out a lifeline, staking that.
Oh,
you just
baby.
stay down in Texas, and you recreate the magic that was there last time you were there. That might be the only.
Well, me picking Toronto did not do anything. It actually got worse. So
there is nothing.
I just don't understand how it can happen. Like, I understand there was a team change between Hook and to Pred, but like, even with just one player, that type of shit doesn't happen. You don't go from #1 seed to 0-15 because of one singular player team change. Not a map. I mean, there's really nothing you can say that hasn't been said these past few weeks, but I just don't know how it's possible.
We are getting destroyed. It's as simple as that. Fundamentals bad. Can't win gunfights.
Yeah. It's just nothing that can be said
Running
that hasn't
around
been
like
said the
headless
past
chicken.
months.
Holy guacamole. And guess who our next match is? Thieves. Yippee. Fuck me, man.
When is that?
Next weekend. I think next Friday. I think Friday. First match Friday. Really? Hey, that maybe we're a afternoon team. I don't know, man. Oh shit, we're second match. Fuck. Oh. Oh my God, it's just. I was a lot more mad yesterday than I am today because I kind of expected it today a little bit. Yesterday I had a little bit of hope. Today,
I didn't necessarily expect a win, but like,
I mean, dude, Toronto's better than Miami probably right now.
yeah, Toronto's good. Like, I get it. Right now with where we're at,
dude, we are so slow on the map. Like, this game is like boots on the ground. AW. We are outpaced severely.
Yeah,
How
I
did
agree.
you feel in that first hard point playing against OpTic today?
I mean, we've been working on our map pool a lot this past week or two.
Oh my God.
So us coming out and win on Vault, I don't think we've won in a match. I think this year, I could be wrong with that, was good. We came out really strong. I was really happy with our performance. I felt great. Yeah.
Well, it's interesting you say map pool, because like I kind of thought like you guys have been really up and down for me at times. Like I think you're a great team. Then I'm not sure if you're a great team, and I wondered all along like is it a map pool thing? Like if you get a couple more maps and modes that are solid for you, you feel like you guys are like that close to being a really good team.
100%. I do think a couple of the losses have been on me. My performance hasn't been the best in a couple of ours. But yeah, I've been working really hard to be the best I can for my team, and I think it's starting to show. These boys are insane, so yeah.
Joe, it is 100% starting to show. I mean, one of the best series we've seen, if not the best individual performance we've seen all year long. I want to ask you, what have you been doing? You said you've been working hard. What have you been doing to be more consistent lately?
Kind of just like having a better goal in mind on what I want to improve on, kind of like listening to my teammates a bit more. I feel like that's just been the biggest reason I've become like a better version of myself. My comms, I think Toby has touched on that on the past. It's helped slow me down personally and help like better my game. So yeah.
Yeah, nice, man.
Joe, wanted to ask you, you've worked with some of the best coaches in the CDL, but there was a time last year where you were put down into challengers before returning to the form that we're seeing from you right now. So what did you learn as an individual going down to the semi-pro scene?
Yeah, so, I mean, you touched on it. I've worked with a lot of great coaches, Joe, FF2K, Shane, Cap. Mayhem was a big reason I came back way better than I was when I first, on like that first major on LAT. He helped me a lot with my individual performance and like how I can like kind of become creative on the map and kind of open up the map to me.
No, I remember like Joe had some combos with Cap about you, and Cap like wanted to put his head through a wall because he's so good. He's so damn good. We just need to get him like locked in and be able to play like that in the matches, like play with confidence. And yeah, going to challengers and come back was great. But yeah, no, Cap was like literally like pulling his hair out. Like he was gonna be bald like me after a while. But,
You've evolved, young man. Great performance tonight.
He's told me a lot about that.
I believe it.
If I'm not like a superstar, he's gonna like get on my ass. So.
I believe it.
I love that. Keeping you up to your potential. All right, Joe, we'll catch you next time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a great day.
You too.
Toronto Ultra. Joe Deceives walking away. Man
Oh,
of the match.
baby. Yeah. That makes me want to fucking throw up. 2.05. He just dropped a 2.
Some of the best slayers of all time and can't get kills. It's really odd.
He just dropped a 2. A 2. Can we trade this fucking guy? Somebody shoot him. Fuck.
Brother, we can't win a map. I'm like genuinely
I'm
at a
more
loss
worried about
for
just
words.
killing Joe Deceives on the map. Guy just dropped a 2. He's got overshield. What are we playing? Fucking Halo? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Next up, FaZe versus Boston. I don't really know where the team goes from here. Like, I really don't.
What are the maps for the next series, Riley? Skyline, Hasi, red card.
You're an asshole.
At least we get to watch Skyline map 1. Fuck yeah. We'll take that.
Oh, I'm gonna go piss.
Surely.
Oh, we might wanna.
Ooh.
Might wanna wait for
This as well. Tried, man. I threw the jersey on, threw the hat on. Really gave him my all today.
You really did. You really did.
Shit.
Man. One more series today. Boston versus FaZe. I think this is going to be a quick series as well. If FaZe comes out, plays the way they should. Boston's been looking shaky. But, man.
You thought I went home since? That's fucked up.
Antonio, there's zero confidence even in face cams. They went into the match looking like they lost already? Yeah. I mean, dude. They haven't won a map in a month. They haven't won a map in a month. That's gonna do some shit to your mental for sure. I just don't understand it. I really don't. It is just sloppy. You want some sloppy Joe? Fucking Joe deceives.
What do you end the series with?
2.05.
Fucking lying.
Somebody trade the fucking guy.
A 2.05?
That is insanity.
Jesus.
Dude,
Christ.
a 2.05 is crazy.
2.05?
Man. Yeah, guys. I mean, if you're super chatting and talking smack, I mean, they're my boys. You know, it's tough to say. I'm not gonna. I appreciate it though. I mean, I just sucks to see him like this, man. Really does.
Fuck, man.
Intros are in.
Fuck.
Man. I was popping 3 pieces at will.
You're a real one, Bo, so be honest, where'd you go and who'd you speak to off stream? Brother, if I were to walk in the COD room and say anything to them, they would look at me like I have fucking 20 heads. Like,
yo, they would look at you fucking insane.
Like, they'd literally look at me like, are you high, bro? I'd be like, yeah, well, yes, but they'd be like, bro, like, are you out of your fucking mind? I would never do that. That would be me completely checking them.
Well, yes, I am baked. But goodness, bro.
I would never do that, bro.
Oh, there ain't nothing we're saying to them that is changing this, let me tell you. Dude, aim assist might be off. I don't know.
Let's go. Give me that back, boy.
We might have gyro aim on or something. Dude, we might. Insight slid, pop the 4-piece with 1 clip. With the RNL controller.
With the fresh pad.
With the RNL controller.
Fuck, bro.
What the hell ain't going with me? How is he in Grandma? How is he in Tower already?
You know, Maven, before I dropped out of college, I was a marketing major, and one of my great ideas for this one would be, I got your back, an insurance agency. We could sell.
I'm having a glass of wine tonight.
Those players get $1,000.
Oh, man. I need to just be fucking... Just turn it off tonight. Turn the brain off. Turn the brain
Don't look at
off.
social media. Holy shit.
Coming to content tomorrow.
Just fucking hungover.
Hey, guys. This is tough, but we good. Can't check out on the boys. Listen, I'll say it a million times. I got faith this team can turn it around. But there's just been no signs of improvement.
I mean, there's just no point of me publicly like shitting on my boys. Like, there's.
That's the thing. People come in here, they're like, dude, can you give your honest opinion? Like, you guys got to remember, these are our friends at the end of the day. I'm not going to sit here and bash, like, what?
Like, there's nothing we could say that, like, y'all ain't thinking, and I feel
they
like
know. They're well aware. They're on Twitter.
And it's also like, I'm
YouTube,
literally, what did Parasite
like,
say? I'm sitting here watching. And I'm gonna shit on these guys who like give it their all day in, day out. They're scrimming all day.
They're well aware.
You're watching. You're sitting here watching.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing. Who am I to sit here and just shit on these people? Shit on my friends that are out here like giving it their all. They're obviously going through a tough time. They're in a fucking rough spot right now. Like,
yeah.
Just gotta accept the losses. Go on about our day.
You can't snipe like that, Clay.
Who cares if they're your friends? You can't be honest? Dude, we literally just have said for the past 10 minutes that they are getting bent over. What the fuck else do you want us to say?
So
Dude, they just make shit up.
I've seen some stuff in the chat like, y'all need to stop making excuses for them. I'm like, what are you talking
about? Fuck.
Yes, I understand there's probably some more room to just verbally annihilate. But
say his fucking name.
Yeah, like. But I don't think it's not possible to have an excuse.
Snoopy was already celebrating on Twitter. He and Beans no longer hold the record for losses in a row. That belongs to the Falcons. Today, they're looking for more celebrations, but I don't think it comes from the match. Best of luck, Atlanta FaZe.
Wowie.
Let's watch Halo.
Yeah, no, I'm going FaZe. Yeah.
I'm watching. Wait, what is the series right now?
Fucking
on better
Simp
news.
about the Globetrot. We're about to watch Simp Globetrot.
I mean, this fucking blows. They want you to say their cheeks. They're not good, obviously.
They're not good. They're not good, chat. We
They
know
haven't won
that.
a
They
map.
know that.
Yeah, we're
too.
bad right now. Maniac, can you unmod me? I can't handle the YouTube chat. I got you. Holy shit, you got destroyed today.
I mean, bro, it's just negative energy everywhere, just seeping into every pore.
It's us and Falcons. Like, what else more do you want me to say? It's true.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Well, us, maybe LAG, Falcons.
Somewhere around
I
there.
still
But
think
we're
we're beating
in
LAG,
that
bro.
3 right now, for sure.
I still just, I
I'm
don't know,
confident in LAG series.
Dude, that's the problem. I'm not.
No?
No, I'm really not.
I'm still confident in LAG
Before
series.
this weekend, I was saying I respect the team, like, wanting to work through it, but there's no progression. There is no, like, week after week, you go and practice, and then the same result keeps happening. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. And once again, the maps aren't close, brother. The controls are 3-0. The search is convincing.
I know I've said this time and time again, but I
sucks.
I don't get it. There's no way that just one team change can do
When
that.
shit gets hard, you call on
player, like,
And into the feed, we die.
Genuinely
I mean, I think we
confused,
should be
man.
just trying to guess how many victims of Easy's going to be taking this
I said
game.
when shit gets hard, you
no
call
more
on the
joyous reaction I've ever
king.
seen in the league than when
What do we do, King?
Do it, man.
Nintendo 64.
Smile and wave, boys.
Start with the 20.
Smile and wave.
Real, man. Hey, look, it's, the body count is 2.
All right,
the
last
body
series of
shield
the
count is
weekend.
2. He can honestly do better in this series.
Neil,
I
thank you so
think
much
it's,
for the
it's
5, the
possible.
super chat, local stud. Appreciate you, brother. Always
Early on in the
supporting.
kills department, trying to make sure that the shenanigans don't get out of hand. Celium, though, roaming the top
This
side
should
of
be
the
a
map.
quick series as
FaZe
well.
With an iron grip on P1.
Yeah, this is already like maybe +7
It's
or 8 in the slaying column right now.
The boys
and
just
Simp
need
has
to have
been
fun again.
anchored
I
up
don't
on
think you
spawn as
understand
well.
that. That is just not
Players
possible.
there against Bad Timing. Hey, 4-man wipe off the map. It's only
They are like
Sully about
0-18 in map count besides versus Falcons, right?
As well. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that was
They haven't won in like
There is
a
no
month.
fun to be had, brother. You can't just like mentally break that wall down and act like everything's okay.
Yeah, it's
like that. Like it affects your day to day. It affects you from the moment you wake up. You're thinking about it nonstop. It's your livelihood.
Post holds down the point. Great work, MC. Trying to get into the point now as well as Boston Breach with a nice
That's why
bit
when
of time
people
now
want
with
us
the
to
full
shit
drive.
on them, I'm like, bro, I already feel bad enough. Let alone who the fuck is Maniac to even start talking about players like that. But like, they're already going through it enough. Top 6 Halo-niac doesn't need to be fucking verbally shitting on them.
Overwhelming force.
Okay, Boston. Big Wake, Big Joe.
Giga is not
on a little streak.
Spawning in the back, I guess, because they were first to die, and that's going to pan out well potentially to get the scrap time. But Cell hates his teammates to be a little bit mixy for the final 5. One gunfight for 3 seconds. Congratulations, Snoopy. You got it.
He's got it, and that's good though. His boys are new as well.
All right, into P3.
Now keeping a BZ in place.
Boston fighting here. They got a nice little P3 setup.
Series record, folks. Don't forget.
Yeah, Big Joe had a great series yesterday, or at least some great maps. Right now, starting off 9-4.
Great work, Raz. That was this. Cammy surely gets
Here he
that
is.
nice job. Can Cam get 3 out of this?
I've been. What you say? I've been shy, bro.
No, I texted Cam and I was like, dude, you've been terrible. Like, can you pick it up? And he goes, fucking tell me about it, bro. It's pissing me off.
I don't know if John's had help on that gunfight. That might have been one of the most diabolical AR gunfight wins we've seen this year. That was gross. And John's just keeping it up, man. He loves going to white steps.
Mark,
he
I
takes 2
appreciate you,
before
brother.
he falls
You
in
too,
Awakening.
George.
Easy trades there for Atlanta FaZe. So that constant
you,
sort of
local
piano
stud,
steps
for the
pressure has been
membership.
paying off on this hill.
Okay, they got the rotation here.
Wait, what did
You're
you
always
say?
filtering a player up top for Atlanta FaZe because you're cutting off 80%.
Yep, they're gonna
of the
keep
map when
fighting
you have
this.
that position. So
They know they're
rotation
spawning in the
secured.
back.
Scrap time there for Boston, but a measly few seconds. This is the opportunity for Atlanta to really
Opportunity
run the score up.
phase.
Oh, yeah, and then you're just maintaining this on scrap mostly for the Boston boys. The holds haven't been fantastic. The PT wasn't bad at all, but trying to break through the step side. Perfect work so far. Sims down as well. Cameo from upstairs. Abe gets 2.
Yeah, BZ does some good damage though, and that's a grenade. Gonna slow it down. Now they're gonna get reinforcements in. They get the bottom bed spawn. Everything else is blocked.
You've managed to get your teammates respawned. Unable to get an efficient break here. Boston, the battle just continues with FaZe on time.
And that was so much effort to make that happen as well. Snoopy's basically shooting angels in that moment, but all that fight, and it has still been super solid hill time. Gunfighter
Okay, Boston breakthrough though. Nice little 20 if they can lock it down. They still got spawns in the back.
Well, noteworthy. This is a man that has struggled from time to time this year. Honestly, fairly consistently at that. I mean, if he could turn it up against Atlanta FaZe, that'd be the right moment, right time. But after that first set of rotations, going to be a 30-point game in favor of Atlanta FaZe. And back on P1 where they locked it down at the start of the game.
Again, though, it's the scrap time that's keeping Boston Breach in this one. They are still trailing FaZe in a big way, and FaZe managed to get stronger and stronger holes as the hard point continues. So at this rate, folks, FaZe will win. Can Boston get involved? Sure can. Purge. Hey, that's the 2 you sorely needed. Buys his teammates a little bit of time. Not enough to get onto the point.
FaZe in, do you think the team's gunning is off? No, they look good.
With 2 immediately in the feed. At the very least, though, you do manage to get the players off time for a second.
Looks very bad right now, brother.
Just get him off the time. Cammy, maybe
Everything looks off. I can't say it enough.
Doesn't give anything away. John's my fault, but now it's up to Cammy. Try to make the play go over up top.
FaZe flip on P2.
Slipped and fell off the map. Not a team you want to be making mistakes against in Atlanta FaZe. Well, they got the time. They got the left side spawns. They got a little bit of freedom. Although Boston are, you know, bringing the heat for the most part.
Gappers.
Should get traded
Thank you,
out.
brother.
This is a little bit of a back and forth game.
Yeah, they got spawns. FaZe, another opportunity here to put this one.
Pruny now. Great job again. And Selim there with the 59 seconds of hardpoint time. So pruny.
Hey.
As a BZ prunes both Snoopy and
I love a
Awakening.
BZ
Draza finds
POV.
Cammy as well. Another perfect 3 in the feed.
Yeah, that's
Last
4
man
dead.
Purge. He's gone as well now. So 45 seconds to rock here on P2. And FaZe
Not taking any
firm
space.
Control, folks. Time for a listen in.
6 pushes though. Listen in.
Yeah, okay, I touch that, bro. I spawn out.
Stay on time, we spawn out. Stay on time. Do what you can, we're coming P1.
Okay,
Nice, I hear you.
One shot, two.
Over time. Back door, dead.
I ain't right. Two. One's already under. He's already under.
I got it.
I'm going, dude. I'm
Okay.
Wait, can't do one shot.
Break.
Break.
I hear the left, Chris.
Someone under me.
I'm sending mid. He knows you're there.
Yeah, he knows. I'm stunning Jim.
I play power side, bros. I'm sending stone. I think they're
Better me.
I kill people. 1-2. Punch him.
Help. Bad bridge. Run Jim. One shot. One shot.
One shot time. Back right. On the table, on the right table.
Buy time.
I saw right.
I'm always you. It's still there.
Right. One shot right. Ask one of them.
Right. One inner, one inward. One, I think. Two. I got one.
Okay, Snoop.
I said magic.
I don't have it.
Fire side slow.
With you, let's go. Top hall. He's iron to the right. Let's play for smart.
You wanna know what I got?
We have time.
One shot came in. Came in. Nice.
Here, run through.
One shot. Yeah, there's one there.
Okay, two stone. That's all three. One spawn out though.
One shot.
He won it. One was three of me. Hey, one was close to me.
Bottom right.
Challenge me like a fucking moron.
He's so weak.
I
just want top up.
Bottom bed. Nice. Another one bottom bed.
One shot. He could be left. I'm taking this one to get shot. He could be bottom bed.
Purge jump down. One's up. Okay, one.
I paused it.
Two there. One's in bottom bed. Purge's in bottom bed. Nice. Go. Another one then. Bottom bed.
Nice.
Go in.
Close awakening in there. That's a three there. That's all.
In bed. Awakening.
First shot bed. I
have top stone.
If she look right.
I top left.
I'll save him. I'll get time, Zach.
Comp sound great from FaZe, man. They play the game very well. A lot of good plays that I saw in that. Leaving time, pushing it out.
Holding the line, it's still working from a deficit, but they've kept the game.
They get a kill, they're one shot, they're jumping,
for their moment to strike.
trying to get more info. I mean,
surviving off the scrap time.
but this game is very, very close, despite the slang right now. Purge is having a tough one. He's turning it around though. Boston's not out of this.
Yo, Stud, thanks for that 20. So cheer yourself up, get a drink. I use your code to get my stuff. Appreciate that, man.
Read the rest.
Enjoy your scuff, brother.
Damn, who wins?
Read the rest of that.
Read the rest.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you
He said,
on that one. Sorry,
use your
about
code
that,
to get
but
my scuff because I figured the king had enough money.
Thanks, local stud.
Completely caught off guard, and now
My
number 4
guy, though.
waking up, Pop having
I
a
wasn't
turn.
gonna
He
read
gets
that
traded
part.
No, I
out,
thought it was
so
funny.
you got Sim, Mr. Do It All. He'll flip the spawns. He'll
Especially
set a team
knowing
up,
him
but
in the chat.
Boston, as you pointed out,
He
got
loves it.
more to the
He loves
scrap
it.
time, so now it's only a 30-point game. A break here, and they're in it.
Yeah, but they're going to get through these boys. Snoopy fights his way through. Awakening finds one as well, so still only one man down through steps.
Yeah, he's just buying time. And he
Trying to
stays
fight
up.
his way forward and sell on the retreat. Draws and a
Great plays from MC.
In the feed. And again,
He's still going.
A magnificent hold from Atlanta FaZe.
And it's just going to continue. You imagine the trades are going to be rolling through. Snoopy actually just shreds and picks up too.
Good
so
break though
a
from
little
Boston
play
after
like
that.
might buy you a little bit of a cushion to make moves by the new time. Abizi though, he has somehow found himself in between all 4 players.
Here you go,
There's the
Purgy
kill.
turning
Purge picks
around.
up too, but Abizi in the
And there he
the
is.
Wrecking Crew, the 3-piece
Love this
and
guy.
the time.
Jack, thank you for that super chat.
25 and 34?
That's absolutely it, folks. Final 15 seconds going to go their way. Draw's going to hold him back at the front.
Bro's got
Rotating over. Keach
34
already playing for the
deaths.
win instantly.
Yeah, he's running it down right now.
Business as usual. They have had their way with Breach so far on Skyline. Final hard point. Here we go, folks.
Big Joe and Snoopy are playing
Rocking
well.
and rolling into it we go, but Celium hold them down. That
This
will be
might
the
be
last
it.
man.
Yeah,
and
one's
that's the
got a
time.
split spawn though.
Abizi is the Miley Cyrus of the CDL, the wrecking ball that he can be. Just a snap of a
Oh, they
three-piece
pick him up on the
moments
pinch. Now they know they got him
Occur
funneled
over
white
time.
steps.
27 and 35, by the way. He does not fear death.
Nah, not at all. At all. Quick contest. It's been dealt with.
1v1.
Picks up the pinch as well. They try to get
Purge
last
wins
man
it.
on time, and it's Purge
Boston
who's fighting for it. It's still
staying
5
alive.
seconds for the win here. The chances of this going the way you think it
Not for
are
long.
slim to none when
4
Draws
dead.
are
That's going to be
shooting
map
like
number
that.
1.
That is it, folks.
My bad.
The
No,
body,
you're good,
the
stud.
mind of
Thought it was
Breach
funny, bro.
broken
You're
here
good.
on Skyline. Map 1.
Oh.
Yeah, and the switch that these guys have is just, I mean, not even a switch, it's just always on. Like from start to finish, a good opening
Yeah.
break, not a moment
Great
to
map out of
breathe.
FaZe.
I mean, they seemingly have boundless energy, even in the comms. Their ability to maintain is crazy. And of
We
course,
came
they're
from
doing
losers
this
in Halo, right?
making smart
We got to win 2
plays,
best of 7s?
Yep.
Or the best of 5. Sorry, 2 best of 5s.
with the best play, and it's a nice little two-piece.
Well, I know I keep saying best of 7 because that slash between grand final and best of 5 looks like a 7 to me. So it's like I see a 7 and I just assume it's a best of 7.
Also, whenever I think of finals, I think 7 for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's from like a long time ago there used to be best of 7s. I feel like recently it's not anymore. But
Snoopy and Wake shooting.
7.
Other side, I mean, just FaZe being FaZe. 4,400 damage for draws. MC 32 and 23. Also a minute and 20 in the time.
34 and 32 there from Snoopy.
Yeah.
He had a nice resurgence, awakening at a decent, consistent play.
Cammy having a tough one.
McGilligan.
Up against a squad right now that is just so tight.
It's not good.
They are so fierce in these hard points.
Sup, boys? I know there's a lot of negativity. Just want to thank y'all for still showing up to the watch party, entertaining us. Oh, of course. I mean, this is definitely the
biggest valley since the watch party started.
Yeah, it's not even close.
I mean, yeah, this is
not even close.
Unprecedented, man. We've seen like mini slumps, but this is kind of like
this might be OpTic history type shit.
I mean, yeah, it is. I mean,
but this is what we do, man. I mean, you know, it's obviously we want to see our team win, but at the end of the day, man, we still love watching comp COD. You know, it's just that much better when we're winning.
Bro, but it's dude, I know I sound like a broken record, but I can't even put it into words. It's like a world championship team that can't win a fucking map.
It's unprecedented.
I don't understand how it's possible. Not only a map, a gunfight.
Bro, it's never been seen in history of esports, I don't think. Like world champs to
0-21 map count?
Never been seen in history.
Fantastic gameplay from start to finish there on Skyline. Nothing crazy.
Shanghai Dragons.
Just very smooth.
Didn't they go a whole season winless?
That was their first. They didn't win champs before that, though.
Didn't they win champs the next year, though?
I think it was a year
so
or
they
two
did the
after.
inverse of what we're doing?
Yeah.
They went from...
Hey, man, so it is
It's
possible.
possible. The Shanghai Dragons prove
If they
it's
can
possible.
go 0-48 and win worlds, we can go 0-21.
They do everything. They do the details. They
Technically
micromanage
3 and
all their
21.
little situations well. There really are no complaints.
Got
for
you,
Atlanta
Riley.
FaZe. Maybe their Hacienda S&D is not the finest.
You're a freak.
We will get to find out because Boston should bring
That kid had no
Local
corruption in
stud,
him.
I appreciate you, my boy.
Just pure gamer fatness.
Are those
Appreciate
are those
you,
the
brother.
Gunners?
Thank you, man, for coming
Just
over
loving
to
it.
Boze Nation.
Dude, everyone tried the
Showing some
Gunners at
love
one
to
point.
these absolute
Great stuff again from start to finish.
hoodlums. Thank
That
you,
kid
bro.
was just pure jolliness. He would dance. He would say whatever he wanted, smiling.
16 on a Microsoft plan.
Now there's a dark cloud in front of all of it.
Every day.
Just a great
Why
tip.
do you think that is? Is it just like getting older thing?
Nah, I read it.
Or is it like you look back and like maybe you weren't that actually happy as a kid, or were you?
It
Like
just
do you,
wasn't.
what does it look back through rose-colored glasses or something like that?
Rose-tinted.
Rose-tinted glasses.
Yeah.
I think it was a mix of like Call of Duty being like the it game, like it was the game to play.
You had
and
something you
just,
were
like,
looking forward to every single
like
day.
genuine, like there was no money involved. If there was, you wouldn't like $100 off a tournament or something. You know, nothing that's gonna like tip the scale.
Just everything involved in life gave a little dope at that age.
I don't know.
You see a titty, you're dope. You win $100, dope.
I see a blurred titty, I was dope.
Exactly.
I didn't
Barbie
even
doll,
need to see.
dope.
I didn't even need to see areola. I was still hype. It's like,
Cleavage,
fuck
dope.
yeah, that's awesome.
You get a fucking Mountain Dew doped.
Great artwork too. I love how it's all this like Victorian era kind of paintings,
Lorenzo, people forget about Major 4 split plus the Major. That's a lot different, though. They were winning maps then.
Dev's having a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
It's a lot different.
This is what a home. What a home. I don't think there's a single toilet in this building. I mean, that's tough. You got to do it outside on the floor.
All right, here we go. Map number 2. Haasi. See if Breach can bounce back.
They're refusing to acknowledge the assness of the team, LOL. Any other team, they would. Brother, are you real?
I don't know, dude. I see that and I'm just like,
I can't even, like, holy fuck.
I think both teams sort of chalk it
Come
up
on, man. How many times do you want us to say the team is dog shit?
With the bomb leaning over towards the A site, almost certainly that's going to be the call. Whole team is grouped up together, and poor Cammy, he's by himself.
Boston, though, the bugle has been blown, and they are now bombarding their way across the halls of Hacienda. Here we go, folks. Cammy's called it.
Yeah, Cammy feels that pressure, backs up the stairs.
Dark corridor, so the fight is
gonna get shot in the back. Yep.
advantage in a big way here, but he does not have the manpower brought down, and Boston with a little bit too much back and forth now. FaZe are the entire outer perimeter of the map set.
And Boston are trying to group up together for the most part, or get the timing to get a guy out bomb, but Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to get that info.
Waiting for the information to roll through, and you get the
Snoopy
trades.
almost popped the 2.
Could have been a big 2-piece, but they still demand advantage, and they're going to get the bomb down.
Bomb planted safe. Oh, he just walks through.
Maybe he does. Spoke too soon. 2v2. Purge, though, last alive.
Wait, this is winnable.
But the clock is on his side.
50 seconds.
Oh,
damn. The boys were not going for the plan. Bait out Purge and solo play. And FaZe,
he just rushes that a little bit.
Man, he was burning the midnight oil. That clock got real low, real fast.
Yeah, he should have waited till it was like guaranteed he was planning
to
on,
watch like Cammy,
or at least like going for
He
it.
backs down, responds to the pressure, gets tags in on Draza. He just let one player slip through because it's an atypical strat, so he gets caught. You get Snoopy getting the perfect timing on the flank, could have lined up a 2-piece, but not quite there. And Atlanta FaZe a little bit too quick on the reaction time for him to get the kill. And even Purge, I mean, perfectly played in a sense in that moment.
Nothing
Gives
crazy,
it the old
just
college try, but as good as you are, Atlanta FaZe in that moment, a little bit better.
Just a little bit. Typically is what it takes to win here in the CDL, just a little bit better, but sometimes a lot
Snoopy
better.
throwing some shoulders. Number 1 taking a dip.
Circular shoulders. Incredibly difficult to do IRL. Give it a shot. You'll probably fall over. Deep water out from Purge.
I've never seen that fucking water play work.
Finds his second kill.
But that's a play I'd make. Knowing it not work, but I'm just like, it'd be cool if it does.
You're playing a creator tourney?
That's some shit Flamesword would do in a tourney when it really mattered.
Mike Flame?
He'd be the water player. And just giving away a free fucking game.
Boston. Good little moment. Good gunfight wins.
Like he used to pick up random weapons that suck, just trying to get a kill with them.
Reinforcements in our position. Sims there.
We're an attorney.
Make it a 2v2. Are we going over the top? Are we going to get caught? No, we're both going to go to opposite bomb sites.
Shout out Mike Flame.
As simply as calculating, he gives those comms to Selim as well. He gets out of top office at the perfect moment. And the nades, I don't know if they got
a little 2v2 action. Okay, big wake. And they both get out. Okay, Boston in a good spot here.
OpTic Halo resets the bracket.
Arguably the most clutch player in the league in a 1v2.
That's what we like to see. Halo clutching.
Halo on top. We switched to Twitch.
Have both players to deal with.
Bang, 1-1.
Over the top. Boston survive. Not only the ordnance from Simp, the super nade from way across the map, which I do think landed. But a big win from Snoopy there. What a check.
He's built different.
Yeah, that was a little risky, though. I don't know. Was Wake with him right there?
Yeah, frustrating for Cell, too, because I was watching the minimap. He was making the perfect play. That nearly fell into his lap, because I don't think Awakening was quite there for the trades.
Yeah, Joe wasn't right there.
One, so, huge gunfight win, and Snoopy does things that I never tend to expect, but he delivers. And you shut down Cell, you're feeling pretty good. Another, all things considered, well-played round by Boston. They're bringing their best.
All right, double secret to top you. They don't send anyone A side though.
It has to start here, Breach. Splinters and shells across Hacienda. The opening salvo doesn't yield any rewards for either team. But the bomb still dance and Sim still the carrier.
Yeah, 3 backs up.
I think Boston have played this map enough, and like for Atlanta FaZe to know they love their rotations. Boston group up together, they swing back and forth across the map, and I think Atlanta FaZe are waiting for some information and just trying to beat them in the mid-round adjustments.
Well, this is the beginning of the mid-round adjustments.
Okay, they find blood on the cam.
Act 2.
Where was he? Plat again? Dies Plat. Gets blooded Plat. Every map that's not played at champs is just practice for champs. Keep believing, boys. Love you guys. I disagree with that.
Right now and Snoopy both completely out of
We need to
play,
make
so
champs.
3v4 retake.
Yeah, I mean, Majors.
And a good gunfight win, but Abizi's there for the
Majors
trades.
still
FaZe
definitely
still
holds some
have a man
weight.
up.
And Sim's got the flank covered as well. So Purge in a moment will be coming toe-to-toe with the Phenom. That's going to be a big one. Who walks away with the dub? Purge, big win. Now the pressure on the point.
Ooh, timing? Oh, shit.
Yo, that was on a BZ too.
Okay, Snoopy.
Dude, this kid's filthy, man.
What a
Okay,
2v3
Snoop.
from Boston.
Yeah, give that kid a treat. That is unreal, that timing. I think Atlanta FaZe, speaking of mid-round adjustments, not quite there. A moment of panic, it feels like.
Maybe some life there.
Disconnect between the two players. Once Sim loses the gunfight on land.
Yeah, let's see what these look like.
You got two players. You would either
Ooh,
push
the hip fire
forward
bullet
together,
hits.
or you back up together and try to a 2v1 gunfight. But one FaZe player went one way, the other stayed still, and Snoopy there to effectively take them down one by one.
Uh-oh, people with different opinions are linking their CMGs. 1v1's going down. You got to spectate them tonight.
Wait, really?
They're talking about
lead. Boston
that'd actually be funny. Beef in the chat. Zinni hosts 1v1s.
Will you make a dangerous, smart use
Yeah,
of it?
link-
Back
link
to the shoulders we go.
No trophies this time, so all the
Send the
needs
chow.
land with no intel at all, but nonetheless, Atlanta FaZe still have the pressure stacked up in the right spot.
And again, you've just sort of drawn
Me
a
versus
perfect
Riley.
line down the map. Now you know exactly where the FaZe guys are not.
For my Michael or for my Randy Moss jersey.
Snoopy's still waiting for the bomb, but Cammy has been picked and plucked from the outer fences, so he's out of play now. And does that give FaZe enough intel, or sort of enough of a Peter tingle to know that they're above? That was a loud door as well. Yeah, loud as hell. So Eason. Oh, he double dips. Celium getting his fill in this round. Last man awakening. And he's in trouble.
All right, should be 2-2 here unless Big Wake. There it is.
Joe takes one of the grave. FaZe equalize.
I mean, look, beautiful work out of Sal. Finally, the execute, by the way. They've been pretty on point for the first bloods, but Boston had two different clutches already.
Oh my God, I'm getting brain rot, dude.
But Atlanta finally take care of business. And when I say Atlanta, I really do just mean Celium, as you said. A
I'm
very
getting brain
loud
rot.
door, all things considered. And those are not gunfights Celium is ever going to lose.
Yo, holy shit. Look at that.
Yeah,
He has
is it about-
hiccups.
Does he?
What was that?
Maybe just
The
burnt
picture
out.
that you showed?
I didn't see it. Yeah.
Just an absolute chisel. Actually, no, it's not
Giving up
chiseled.
so much gas.
I wonder if there's any pro. I
was gonna say a chiseled jawline.
Anyone had hiccups?
You look
during
like you
that?
just hoarded Mucinex.
Quite an annoying sort of mental roadblock to be playing with.
Yo, Riley.
Yo, Riley's at a Shane Gillis show. He's fucking.
Riley's fucking love that one.
Mind.
Oh, man.
Sim knows it's on. Got to eliminate one of these variables that you cannot. Boston pull the rug right from the face to get things going.
Riley just erupted.
I love that from Cammy. That's a fool me once, shame on you.
Wow.
Do not
Good
fool me
Lord,
twice.
he really loved that one.
He got flanked before through to
Thank
the
you, Riley.
exact same situation this time.
Wow.
Absolutely dialed in. Knows
Do you
he has
remember
the
your
timing.
look when you were in like
Obviously, his teammates
the?
getting the
It was in
entry
one of my
kills makes it a
vlogs.
lot easier for him.
You were in like a purple
the final
Gymshark
kill, Boston
shirt. You kept
aggressive
going.
as well, so
Oh,
they are
yeah, how can I forget?
confident.
Dude, is that that photo where you look like Slender Man?
And I kept saying,
what?
Nick was following me around the house all day. I just turned the camera. What? Dude, it was so funny.
Dude, you look like a stick
155
insect in that.
Simp, I'd run away.
Just a
Big
stick
shout.
figure walking around.
All right, 3-2 to Boston.
3-1 split right now for the Boston boys. Cammy will be the lone man.
Yeah,
of
I'm not gonna
well,
lie, I
they're
didn't
gonna
watch that round
reconvene
at
in a
all.
moment.
But I'm back, though. I'm back.
And here comes the confluence of the Boston lineup. Over towards the A side of the map, but again, they're absolutely on guard for any possible counter hit from FaZe now.
All right, bomb going
FaZe
down. 4v4 retake is on.
They're going to concede the bomb site for a moment and allow this plant to happen. 4v4 retake. Let's do it.
Let's
Awakening
do
Noah
it.
made the read, just posted up in the
Yeah,
top
hold on,
hallway, gets the
Boston.
first blood and has yet to be
Hold on,
traded.
Boston,
He's got a lot of
3v2.
pressure on him, and Seldo's win that gunfight. In the meantime, no Draza trying to clutch the 2v3 with Sel.
He manages to run into it. So now 2v2, less than 30 on the clock. No real eyes over towards the bomb. Draz is going to peek forward. Cammy, shoulder thrown, shoulder spotted, damage dealt. Celium still above. Now trying to make the play happen.
Only-
with Snoopy
only
on a
16
wide
left,
and
though.
deep, long
One
flank,
check, one-
helping burn the time. Eyes on Draz. Oh, and he's just going to keep going around the world.
All right.
Around the world.
4-2
Celium now
separation,
1v1,
Boston
and that's not enough
breach.
time to get it done. Nice job. As these Daft
I used to
Punks
look like
find
the stick
another
character
round.
from A Bug's
Cammy
Life.
kills him on the end of the
Poisonberry.
round. Boston, another good.
I see it.
You ever seen the fucking
ruined my
Caterpillar
pun. I was setting
fleshlights?
up for it. All
What?
I know is
From
Boston
Bugs
Breach
Life? You
right
ain't seen that
now,
shit?
they are
The
just flowing through
fleshlight?
the
It's
map.
crazy,
so
brother.
aerodynamic. Every decision they make is so fluid. The route there
There's
from Snoopy,
fleshlights in a Bug's
absolutely
Life?
perfect.
You know the
wind
Caterpillar?
just shapes
Yeah.
their form around them as they flow through.
Like in real life, you mean? Oh my
you mean, in the
god,
movie?
that's what I thought you meant.
ordering those?
I was like, what?
Need to get
Like in the background, they snuck one in
What do
there.
you think it's in the movie?
Absolutely.
Poisonberry.
Getting taken in.
I'll try one out.
Tough Boston Breach. 4-2.
Give it a test
Cammy had a
run.
great round.
Don't ask how I know.
FaZe, what's the game plan?
You just have one.
Go for it. Put it to test. Oh, wait,
Don't
you
ask.
For the little bit of damage upstairs and the BZ. Oh, yeah, he's going
Yo,
straight
hold
through.
up. Oh, wait, two-piece in the back. Hey!
Hold on, Breach about to win a map.
Oh, no. That was disgusting.
All right, Cam, you're looking thin, dude.
Wait a
Here we go.
How quick did Abe go down there?
Dude, this is both those players snapping.
Whoa, Snoopy could have given himself whiplash. How
All right, what is it,
fast he
5-2?
turned then. That was disgusting. Map point.
And Boston's gameplay is so good too. Atlanta FaZe spent so many rounds almost playing like we're gonna rotate you. We're gonna play for the adjustments. We're gonna sniff out the information and go make plays. Boston have two different clutches with a man disadvantage. Atlanta FaZe finally try to get proactive in the round and make a play.
Just lost 1,500 viewers after that joke.
Did you?
No.
Maybe this is Boston's new rewind. God, I missed that map.
Me too.
But imagine.
They look good.
Yeah, they look real good. Oh, the bomb site's been vacated. Cammy's running into... Oh, no. Sorry, any map.
Okay, there he is. 2v2.
Two. Can't get the third awakening.
Good trade.
Doesn't get the bomb recovery. Got to get there a little faster, mate. Oh,
1v1.
Demon Joseph.
Cammy, there he is. 6-2. Boston on the board.
Okay, 1-1. Honestly, I was not expecting Boston to win a map.
Yeah, me neither.
Smiles for the team.
That was a dominant search win. 6-2 against FaZe is impressive work.
Yeah, it was a dominant map win. It all started with that Snoopy 2v1 whenever he absolutely spat on him. I think they went 4-1 round count after that. And now we got a series on our hands. What's next map? Oh, it's Hasi Hasi. So we got two more Hasis. Hopefully you guys are liking Hasi gameplay.
9 for Big Wake. He's been playing very well recently. 9 for Selim on the other side. Snoopy has a good map, 8 and 4. Obviously some big clutches, some big moments. Just well
It's a solid
played from
map.
Boston, yeah.
That was a dominant, solid map. Good decision making. Good teamwork. Good trades out of Boston. Well played. Now we've got Hasi Control coming up next. They could take that. Actually, no, they're the worst control team in the league. Never mind. Like billionaires and
Rich.
chocolate cake. Rich, yeah.
Float. 6 across is float.
Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed. Why is there a difference on why is this a trouble spot for Atlanta coming in?
Listen, this is a random thing I remember from the BL4 year when Hacienda first came in. We didn't have control.
Swirl of water.
Is
Spin.
that a swig?
Their auto veto was Hacienda. Oh, okay. So, like,
Swigski?
Little squeak-ski.
Like a fucking swigski?
Not phone it in.
Not phone in. Tag? No.
Yeah, tag.
I don't think it's swig.
Tread, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Is it swig?
3 is cloud. 3 down is cloud.
You sure?
Stratocumulus, yeah.
Yeah, that has to be float.
Got wind of, heard. 4 down.
Yep.
But what the hell is 9 across?
Yeah, delete the S and the G. Well, we'll find it out.
Why would you look at it?
Just look at it. Who the hell's name is something you are?
Wow, would you look at it?
Just look at it.
Look at it.
Wow, would you look at that? Wait. The YouTuber? What's his name? Ed Bassmaster.
Could you imagine?
Wow, would you look at that? Not phone in it. The fuck does that mean? Rich. 5 across. Actress. Hey, check your voicemail. You missed a few calls.
Not phone it in?
It has to be float.
Yeah, because look, it has to be because one down is ref.
Hey, ref. Oh. Bird.
Swirl of water?
What is 2 down, bro? Why would you look at that? Illy.
I don't know what this I don't know what this one could be. I think 7 down could be try.
Bird.
That's my only guess for 7 down.
Addy. And that's Addy. Addy with the swirl of water.
Al B? Al B?
Oh, wow. Jesus.
I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be down.
Boy.
Tarnation.
You ain't getting in the Red River with them tattoos, boy.
I'll be
You
damned.
ain't here to write it there, boy.
Yeah.
Them neck tattoo right back where you came from, downtown Dallas, boy.
Better take them neck
Devontae
tattoos
Adams
back to
signing
Dallas,
with the Rams.
boy.
Oh, back
That
down
nigga
over
there.
We don't like that. We don't like that one bit.
I don't know about that one.
Jay, kicking your team while they're down, shaking my head. Esports
nothing
fans
to do with
aren't
that
like
one right
sports.
there, boy.
True diehards stick with their team no matter the results. Follow the process. I mean, yeah, it's...
Go Birds.
But at this point, it's bad. It's bad. FaZe are now 2-5 this stage in search. Okay, so they've been struggling. Recent struggles for FaZe in search and destroy. So maybe Boston can capitalize on that. If they can steal this map 3 or 4, force a game 5. We'll see. Hasi Control coming up next. I'm going to pee real quick.
Little tinkle.
Record it.
Huh?
Nothing. OpTic Halo looks like they're going to take map 1 of the finals versus Shopify Rebellion. The best 2 teams in the world in Halo. OpTic versus Shopify. We saw this last week.
Top 2, and it ain't 2, whatever you want. This squad is doing it all right now.
It's so hard.
MC's always in there in the running as well. He's got his own index. He's a statistical.
Down.
I mean, Celium is truly one of a kind.
Fuck it, man. Let's just see a little upset here. Big Snoop.
A win here on control charms would actually be insane.
Look at that man, that legend.
Tristan, I appreciate you, my boy.
Can't wait till Formy retires and we hang out every day.
Tristan, though. Thank you too, brother.
Down.
See what Sess Chat's talking about.
Gamer tag? I would
Shit
not
hasn't
say.
been up in front of me all day. The fuck is Scump Nation talking about? Let's see.
Riley said Formal's the top 5 gamer tag of all time. I think that's an insane com.
You think so?
I mean, Formal's cool, but like,
I don't even know what top 5 is. I mean, you have like, I think APGs is like
APG.
unbelievable.
I think T squared is fucking insane.
I like Classic a lot. Nameless, I think, is really cool too.
Yeah, I feel like there's just a lot of good gamer tags out there.
Ricky.
Whoa!
Nameless is fire.
Nameless is sick. Nameless Classic.
What other gamer tags?
Snipe down.
We have a clear-cut bottom 2 teams in the league. Maybe clear-cut bottom 3 at this point, but OpTic I still think might be sitting in the 8th spot.
All right, Seth Nation. I'll see y'all.
Maybe tomorrow, Kevin. I might rewatch the
up
Halo
and at it.
series tomorrow
Just
since I
had to
missed
check
it
in on
today.
y'all.
I'm
Make
trying
sure
to
y'all are still fucking
probably
with us.
getting back to Halo, to be honest.
Yo, Andrew, appreciate that 20 gifted, bro. Thank you, man.
Cycle with an overkill.
Thank you, brother.
Just checking if y'all still like me, chat. That's all.
Somewhere where you can make it up and maybe make FaZe that team.
These pants are from Abercrombie.
Slight focus here on Major 2. Again, FaZe sitting there in our top 5 as far as the wins and the points go. But Boston, look how close they are to the Heretics as well. I mean, if you get a win against the Heretics on March 5th,
I think Frosty goes hard. Yeah, Frosty's pretty cool.
0 points.
I think Get Right is really cool from CS. I always like the name Get Right.
I mean, Falcons and OpTic yet to get on the board.
Yo, Boz, you're a fucking legend.
Too far down. The lower bracket, not
Appreciate it, 3TK Chris.
Finally, man.
Thank you, brother.
We'll see how that all goes at the major, though. That's a story for another day. Let's get back
What?
to get back into control.
Oh, yeah, he always does.
Good for FaZe.
All right, map 3 finally starting. Hacienda control.
FaZe in the game mode, not necessarily on the specific map. So that's why we're talking about the map pool being flexed a little bit. And if there's a team you want to try the newer control maps on, Boston, this has not been their finest. So big opportunity here for FaZe to get a little bit of breadth and expansion.
What up, DL?
I will say for Boston, I think they're playing really good Call of Duty. The S&D, obviously, clinical effort from the boys.
I got your pistola is a good one.
The gameplay has not been repugnant.
T squared.
It has not been repugnant.
My favorite might be T squared.
Salient First Blood.
Flame sword's good.
He's on the prowl, man. You can smell
Nerdy ass
something.
gamer tag. Like, where do you get that from?
Fireplace?
Flame
What is
sword.
that heating? The top of a stairwell? Absolutely not. Who built this place?
Mike, aka Flame.
And Cammy keeping the zone going here.
Go
Look at the contested
Xiaomi.
B. We're dancing. We're shooting. And Cammy back at it again. Cammy with 3.
Yeah, with the pistol, too. How about that? Why even bother? I mean, the Jackal, worst gun of the 3. Pistol's OP.
Yeah. Snoop's still going with the Jackal at a massive disadvantage in that kind of gunfight using a Jackal, I presume. See, Purge should have been using his pistol. He gets absolutely rocked.
All right,
by
45
Draza
seconds
early,
left
who's
and
now
no
equipped to
progression
deal
on
with
any
anything he
point.
can get thrown at him.
Draza
Good
pushed up
job,
top
Snoop.
office.
In the same run, Draza's found him twice.
Yeah, this is perfect gameplay as well coming in from Draza. He has had himself a
What's up?
series as well.
What's up,
Maybe
man?
struggled ever so slightly S&D, but still got a first blood or 2, but controls the halls, gets top office, right gun for the job.
How we looking?
He can flex, he can do
Okay,
it all.
Boston,
Cammy,
decent
last
hold
man
so far.
standing, and now a double, soon to be triple stack coming through
Boston's
from Atlanta.
winning this series,
Cammy
watch.
on the front line,
If they win this control, I'll actually be impressed because
Crazy.
And
there
there
it goes. They're here. There it is. 10th to 10th.
Here we go.
Now they're lining up. He's piecing them.
Main character energy indeed. How many more can he get from spawn?
Damage is done though. Look at their map progression here. Oh my god, 4-piece?
That's a
4-piece?
What damage? 3.
Fuck it, alright.
Fuck it, I'll just get 4 of them. Fuck it, I'm gonna run them. I'm absolutely shaking.
Well, they don't get out. 18 v 11.
Strawzilla.
I mean, this went from 45 seconds on the clock with FaZe having like no progression to just domination.
To back-to-back 3 pieces.
Falcons,
They
Amarani.
existed. Boston did not though, and they're trying to counterattack.
Yeah,
right
now lives become an issue for Boston
Finding
too.
A couple Sim on the tactical retreat.
Oh,
Something gonna
okay.
sting in a
That's
minute.
clean.
3 down.
Okay, yeah, and wow, look at how you make up for the life deficit like that. What a moment.
Yeah,
for
9 versus
Boston.
11 now.
Bringing the fight, and that's with Purge and Snoopy, the SMG duo at 5 and 14. So you wanted the ARs to step it up, and Awakening has absolutely done that this series.
Yep, player life.
What a turnaround. And you pull the life count back as well after the shenanigans in spawn. A couple going your way. A minute to rock. 2 segments at A are all that remain. And Celium and Co are now picking up all the usual spots, all the power positions you want to be in to set you up for success over towards A, but no.
Was it 6v8?
That's the Lego.
Oh, he's got the read on the second too.
Right now, but
Sees him.
they're tough. And they're rocking.
He's
and
getting
this
pinched
one's
in.
Still plenty of lives still to go, and they can start to bleed Boston out.
Yeah, and FaZe doing a really good job of making sure you're getting extra bodies for every gunfight. The trades were always there. Cellium, I mean, sprinting.
That's probably the round right there.
Some of these players out, and the life count
Yeah, 2
wasn't
lives,
enough
chalk.
in the end. Boston had a
Unless
nice
2 versus 5,
No
something
way.
magical here. 2 versus 4.
Yeah, there is simply no way.
1v3 on
the
cam.
dive, the last minute dive, the old desperation dolphin. Cam's gonna run.
Wait, hold on. Imagine.
And that is that.
Gets a
First
2-piece
blood
there,
goes
1v1.
to FaZe. Boston
All right, 1-0.
captured as well. Good stuff.
Yeah, Boston looked good until I
just
sat
hit the
down.
Fastest fist bumps I think
Then
I've
just
ever
exploded.
seen. Like dropped. He basically let go of his controller, fist bumped both of his teammates, and then caught the controller before it landed in his lap. But the insanity that was this best play delivers. The day this map came out in ranked, I got spawn trapped like this, and then I have vetoed it every single time since then. It plays out differently in pro play, but that is a
Appreciate you, Wyatt, for the 5-bomb, brother.
Again,
Thank you.
perfect timing. The nade from Abe, just perfect play. Straight over to draws, picks up
A
the
sport
right wing.
psychiatrist would benefit.
And that again, Cammy
What
can
exactly
barely
do
survive
they
that situation.
do?
You're under so much pressure from
Just get your head right.
I've never worked with a
Having to pivot to taking care of draws
sports
as well,
psychiatrist.
nearly impossible.
Like, what
He
do they
finishes
tell
around
you
10
that's
and 8.
like?
And now FaZe are on defense.
I really don't know.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the attack. Nice reads though on the pinch.
I would say
Awakening is taken out of
helping with
BZ in that
like
hallway quite a few
confidence,
times now.
self-talk,
But he's enjoying
team
that
building
gunfight. Boston,
is my
this nearly
assumption.
30 seconds off the game clock before you touch his zone. So the slow approach, I think, might end up costing you. They've lost 2 lives and 30 seconds have gone by.
Yeah, not great. No touching zones. No photos, please.
Okay, that's 3 dead though.
3 dead though.
Simpto on a
For a
pinch.
second, but look at that sim. That is so annoying. Gets a kill, vanishes.
Yeah, look at him playing his life too, making him look.
Down. Where could he be?
Bless you.
Absolutely everything he possibly can
Bless
quickly to find this player as Cam tries to find a couple of spawners. A quick wrap now might get him in the mix.
Sick.
Can he take care of draws here? Yeah, he can. Good stuff. So now, shoes the other foot. Is Cinderella going to the ball? We are kicking. No, the slipper is made of glass.
Dude, Smiley, what?
Sure and B going. 3 kills, 2
Dude.
segments though, Chance.
The FaZe are here. The entire squad is
Hired.
here for the retake. The trade fest is going to commence. Purge there. Able to give you 2. He's able to give you 3. And last man standing was the one that was shooting bodies.
Boston.
And he gets dropped as well. So
Should we be
Cammy
captured? They got
gets
big
his
wake.
revenge from the body
Guys in their
shots, and he
boathouse.
gets you the B zone. Extra minute to the clock and a 5 life advantage. Boston in firm control.
Snoop sliding. Snoop.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Snoop. He's still going. The pistol.
Ooh.
Snoopy. Cellium finally gets it, and there's Awakening for the trade, but nobody's home. The office is completely empty for the weekend. We have closed the doors. Oh, what shots from Big Wake. Oh, the second was 1 bullet away.
He just peeled
Draza
him.
Escapes off into dark with his life in his hands.
They're making the reads though in the hall. Snoop's able to get that kill, so they're keeping every single player in Atlanta. They know where the pressure's from, but knowledge
Still,
is one
12
thing.
lives for Atlanta.
Money
It's
is a
still
different
winnable
one.
for them.
Simp with
Boston
the
has
big
to still
win,
play
just
this
opening
smart.
the map there for FaZe and patrolling on the outer patrol. Well, OpTic wins his one as well.
Yeah, Snoopy's having one of those maps where it's just not a gunfight
That's
going his
big.
way, and he really needs that. It's the way he sort of plays, and he's not such a red dot hound. He's taking those gunfights up front, and he's getting banged up.
If Cam can find one and stay up,
If
it's
he can
huge.
turn around, certainly gonna help the
Ah,
Boston
he gets
boys, but right
traded,
now,
though.
Cammy is winning his ones. The trades are absolutely perfect there for the FaZe boys. You never really fight one at a time. They're always together.
Nope, you're picked up there,
We'll
kid.
say though, Cammy and Awakening have come to play today. So that is the good news here for Boston. They still have a life advantage as well, and a good chunk of time to work with. 2 men traded,
9
but
versus
they still
7.
don't quite have the numbers. Boston have not been
They're
able
probably
to
gonna have to
stabilize,
stop
which
clock.
means you have to win these gunfights, and Draza best Snoopy in that moment. 6 and 16. He has not found his flow.
Unlikely though for the breach. All square, lucky 7s.
This is the wave right here.
The Draws now with the pressure up front, and here we go. Reinforcement sharp.
2v1 on
Draws. 20
Draws.
seconds to go. Draws brought down, but Cammy, not a lot of hit points there as OpTic keeps them trapped into that fatal funnel over by the bottom side of you. An unfortunate team stun, but are you able to get forward, lads? Are you able to
Oh,
get
no,
upstairs?
brother.
As your teammates are getting banged up around you, final 10. This should be the round. FaZe should be going
Good
up by 2.
read.
Crazier things that happen. Here
Gotta
comes
stop.
Snoopy. You got time to get out
He's
the
got to find
window.
another one.
There it
Doesn't
is.
find it.
Purge.
But they're on. 3v4.
Awakening.
It's a big kill. Oh,
3v3.
Awakening.
2v1.
FaZe. 2-0.
2-0 FaZe. Gets close.
Draza, Abizi, Sim, Cell, players, Atlanta FaZe, round.
Yeah, they just clutch up.
Up 2-0.
OpTic Halo 42-39, map 2. Hold up.
Just the pressure well enough, and then it really was.
Renegade with the snipe knocks one off the map.
Mind the gap.
For position on the
Mind
map.
the
There's
gap.
no spawn traps really going on. It's sort of 50-50 standoff, and Atlanta FaZe just very consistent about winning their one. So the trades always end up going their direction. Boston just could not reach and get that little something extra. And
All right, 2-0 FaZe, Boston.
Like the story on Skyline. Like Boston were playing the map well. The teamwork was there. The trades were pretty crazy, but they were just always sort of starting the situations man down. It's a tough one. You need to start out stronger, and certainly you're looking at the SMGs for Boston.
Bonked it off his head.
Oi, nice work.
Uh-oh, that's a very good break.
Not what you wanted at all. 3 dead, already on the point. It's a 4-man stack, gentlemen. This is as fast as it can go. This is it. Abizi going to push the front line forward, and the front line is going to stay absolutely
Big trade by
stable
Purge,
for now.
though.
Eyes
He
up.
loses that,
Some
it
of the
gets
ready.
hairy.
What a counterattack Purge and Snoopy. They tag him
Well,
back, but
2
it was
minutes
all
and
for nothing.
13
The
seconds to
zone
work
is
with. So much
absolutely
time on the clock.
It's a lot of clock.
Up as well. Like Johnson doesn't even die after the fact, so he is still playing. Very
3
good
dead.
Call of Duty. Sim continues to win the gunfight.
Got the read on him too.
The other terror there is Easy got dropped.
Oh, brother.
You don't need to get the trades when you're winning ones
Fucking
like that.
hell.
Draza is built different.
Oh, that was horrible. Awakening back on spawn. Snoopy keeps that play going. So Cam and Snoop fighting their way forward. Celium still maintaining that front office side. Nice stun from Purge.
Jesus, man.
He gets out?
The fact he almost got out there is
Holy
insane.
shit.
Pain in the ass he is. Big life lead right now for FaZe. They're fighting.
Yeah, Boston probably saying the same thing. How does this dude able to pull stuff like
49
that
to 49.
Cammy's actually having a great map here, too.
Oh my god, we lost. On the map.
We lost?
50-49.
As well,
Fuck.
so it looks even fancier. But now Atlanta FaZe grouping up on the pinch, but they're getting red. And I think Boston, I mean, they've handled this pressure quite well. So the map awareness is certainly there. Still got to get the trades.
If it goes like game 5 or something, I'm down to switch over really quick and
Boston right now,
do a little watch party for it.
Yeah, remember that life lead we were talking about? Gone, all squared
Little
up.
game 5.
Fantastic bounce
What,
back
just a
breach.
10-minute?
Now, lads, you've done it well in every single round.
10-minute
You haven't quite been able
banger.
to close any of them out. 1
It'll be a
minute to
great
go
10
to
minutes.
get Boston breach on the board.
Touch the zone just for a oh my he was getting out. I was about to say that's some crazy awareness, but Trade still rolling.
See, this is the thing when you cap early though. I feel like whenever it's scrappy and you're buying that clock, you can just dwindle their lives a lot. Now there's 40 seconds, 14 lives. Now you got to play the OBJ.
Okay, it's so good. And in the meantime, his teammates are there on the point. Sims
You
getting
know
the
what I'm
capture on
saying?
Celium still making a bit of a run. We're still on board with Cell while this shenanigans continues.
Especially on a map like this where it's kind of hard to cap A unless you can get a 4 down.
Capture's not continuing now. 30 seconds on the game clock, and he has been dealt with. So Boston, a lovely line of defense.
Boston
here.
might hold strong here.
As Awakening has won a couple of sensational 1v1s.
And he is shooting air, shooting ghost, and shooting the enemy as well.
fuck?
Snoopy there for the trades, trying to get him
16 seconds, they're on. Uh-oh, here come trades. Draza finds 2.
Production's a wonderful thing, but that's 2 down in the feed there for Atlanta, but only 1 player really
3.
zone, simple beyond it, but a slow cap for the moment.
Yeah, they have plenty of time here to work this. Hold on.
Oh dear, Abizi starting to heat up. The dance is on.
He's going to buy time
He's
finesse.
tapping his toes right now,
They get him
folks.
though.
He dies,
He's got
yeah.
the beat,
2
the music
ticks.
flows
No
in
way.
him. Second segment gone. Draza is absolutely tearing.
This is a big kill. Yep, there it is.
His way through players.
Nah, they'll get there again.
Gets him off the point for a second. Final counter attack now
Great
from Abizi.
stun.
10 seconds on the clock.
He's twisted. He's just playing keyboard.
Should be the round. Yep, that's the round. They hold them off.
2-1.
Beezy wins the gunfight, but not enough time. That is
Good plays
great
out of Boston there.
defensive work. That was a spicy round, and Atlanta FaZe applied some pressure. But Boston survives. They get to play another one, and they'll be back on the attack as Snoopy hitting us with a little bit of side eye. We can see you. Yeah,
But now they got to get it done on O.
That was a long time. He kept aiming at side door. Or a rock door. Water hop. Many names. Or played Snoopy. Not always about getting the kill. Sometimes it's about just not letting that player get in a position. Good job, Snoop. Again, a player who has come leaps and bounds mentally. The mechanics have always
Got to be a
been
good
there.
break here.
Heads up plays. when you
Yeah,
absolutely
Snoopy's
need
having
him.
a
Again,
tough
right now
one, which
getting
is
bodied. 50
uncharacteristic
people
for him.
getting
He's
bodied,
been
no doubt about it, but
absolutely amazing this year.
got around.
Hey, Brian, I
Let's go
appreciate you,
through
man.
there.
Thank
Here
you.
we go.
Well, I think also this past round he was staying even on production. So very slow. I mean, 3 and 10 in round number 1. Since
there it is.
Okay, gets a good break. 3 down.
3. Gets 3 the kills.
Best guy alive, top plat.
Last man standing, and this is going to be a double stack for the moment. Purge watching the flank, and then he's going to get top off.
Who's slippery?
The amount of dancing that him and Celium have been doing has been pretty nutty to see, but either way, the B progress nearly done.
Yeah, great work. The tangos here on Hacienda have been a sight to behold. No one there to contest. You were so
they still
close
cap
to
it though. They cap
2
it.
kills. Well, you're only going to get that.
Are we about to see a round
Over
5
2
Boston
minutes to
battling?
party, folks, and 26 lives for Breach. FaZe were able to do it in the previous round. Can we do it here? Go on, Snoop. Joy Draza once again. Purge with his down low. Disgusting gun.
Yeah, Purge A.
Position to get some spawners, but maybe not the gun for the job. And they're going to be flanking
If
out
he can
towards
find
the
one,
old
play his
A,
life
the old
here.
B zone. So if he gets the fights, it's not going to be favorable ones.
Well, Purge right now is facilitating. He's able to calm all 4 players on the map, so he doesn't need to
FaZe
kill
is
in
so
that
aware
moment,
of it.
He's able to tell you.
Take the long route, get him. 1 tick already through though.
2 fell, so his teammates pick up that kill, and he's really slowed the pace down as well, and that is nearly 2 ticks of progress. So a facilitating
Yeah, they got to
moment.
D-tick that though.
Able to deliver a good chunk of progress, and Atlanta FaZe is not decapping that segment that is nearly completed.
Oh, someone just dive in there quick. Secure it at the very least. Yeah, no one from FaZe really in position to do this one. It might be a BT who doubles back. Selling from upstairs is all good. And Purge
he's getting bad timing.
A lot harder now for the kills, and that's not great. You're back to spawn. FaZe still
Yeah, you
not going
cannot
for
get
it.
trapped
It's
here.
bait. But it's not like there's a player there to watch it.
Did they
so
get that second tick?
2 life advantage right now for Boston. You're doing fine.
Awakening. What direction does he want to look? Those are great shots rolling through for the trades. But staying away from
They're playing for map control instead of trying to finish the tick off right here.
Oh, no.
It's not
He
working
runs
either.
up the stairs
Oh,
backwards
brother.
and still no one able to touch that zone. FaZe now with a life lead. Unfortunate timing from Snoopy once again caught out. Purge again
50
running up the stairs
seconds.
backwards. This time it doesn't.
It's still super fragile though.
Quite literally in the backside. And again,
A couple kills here could be it.
And Simp had the perfect angle as well, just to spot those players on the cross. So Atlanta FaZe are doing all of the micro things on the map right as well. I'm with you though. I just want them to go hop
All
on this
timing.
so bad.
For God's sake.
Wow, he gets 1 though before he drops. That's huge.
Gets taken care of here at 10 to 12, 30 seconds, and still no one on the zone. Awakening wins it. FaZe get in. They remember
still a
that the
chance.
objective exists.
Ooh.
Here we go, Snoopy. Anyone towards it?
Oh,
15
Poobie Joe
seconds
dies,
left.
though.
Make something
Still
happen here, Poobie.
No one on the zone.
Oh, they're just, I mean, they need the kills. They don't have
Hey.
any control. That's 2 though. 2 in the
Snoopy
feed, 2 in the
dies.
feed. Selling, we got a trade
Nah.
about Simp. You know where both these players
Or
are.
Jay.
It's beat.
At the very least, they're gonna
beat
get it
streak.
done.
Gets the
7
tick.
seconds. There's the stun for Purge.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's it. It's
Wait, did he hit him?
boys and girls. That is that. FaZe about to take the lead. Let's Snoopy can do something
I don't think he
insane.
actually hit him, but
Yeah,
still.
but he tweaks.
FaZe
Yeah.
3-1 on control. And that is gonna
Damn.
be
That gets hairy. That gets hairy though. Boston keeps it respectable.
That just feels
Yep.
overwhelming.
Map 4 though, I pinned Boston with a hard
The way
point.
the map
I
was
mean,
progressing, I think
first
Boston
map was
overall
close.
did
I
play
don't
it
know.
pretty
Close to
well. Like, there's
points.
no cataclysmic
Respectable at
mistakes.
least.
Setting up the spawn trap.
Next map coming up. You guessed it.
They're trying to control
Hacienda.
just struggling to win those extra
Hacienda hard point.
Ooh la la.
Can the breach push us to a game 5?
the A zone. We're talking about jumping on it for the single
Yeah, I'm surprised FaZe didn't D-tick that at all during the round. I mean, if it was basically 2-capped for that whole round. If Boston gets like 1-2 piece and just hops it, forces them out, they could have just won. But FaZe holds strong. They don't get a clean 2 piece. And FaZe holds on. Yeah, tough one for Snoop there again. Uncharacteristic for him. Don't see that often out of him.
Happens. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think he actually hits him. Nah, he just.
Still, I mean, he gives away his spot on the hill. Not centered for bottom fire. It's just tough. But Hacienda coming up.
Look at the life count, by the way. 19 to 11 in that moment. And Boston
He was stunned? I don't think he was stunned.
Hit me with a stun.
Yeah, I don't think he was stunned.
pay your respects to the Boston gameplay because they're bringing the fight. Awakening and Cammy have stepped up for the team.
Smart by FaZe. They worried about the trap. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, again, if they don't find the kills, it's risky. Very risky. But they get it done, so Can't knock it if it works. But now Boston got to win a hard point.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck is that?
I truly couldn't even tell you.
Ethiopia.
What an insane ad placement.
We've had some tough Call of Duty today, Miles. It's been a rough day. This is the palate cleanser.
This is such a good palate cleanser. Again, when it comes to watching FaZe play, it's always nice. But Boston, we're getting to see some nice maps. Top squad, so they're bringing their
Let's go Chile. I just want to see
Chile.
how
Dude,
close
could you
it
imagine?
is. No, it's not Chile. I just want to see how
Weird
close
other
it is.
people
Okay,
live
other
in
side
other
of the world.
places.
Here we go. Back and forth.
Let's go Denmark.
It's an
Definitely not Denmark.
so
It's
far.
Ethiopia, man.
Be an F, or will it be? Yeah, it's a. I don't know. You know what I'm doing.
That's tough. This is tricky.
It's going to be a bath. Who knows how this series closes.
Belgium.
Either way, folks, has the hard point. That's exactly where we're going next. And again, as far as we're concerned, Boston a decent advantage here. Chance, decent advantage. FaZe obviously disgusting.
Closer.
Game 5 red card. That would be the treat for us.
It would be a good time. And decent advantage may be strong words, but I feel like the opportunity is definitely going to be here because obviously for S&D, teams scrim that much less frequently than you do hardpoint, but even the maps that are like the auto vetoes for these teams, 2 times a day, every single day. So it's not like there's mysteries on the map. They just prefer
Amsterdam.
less, but you're looking to
I like that.
depth to the mix, and Atlanta
Even though it's Ethiopia.
Isn't that a city?
It is a city.
At least as far as the respawn goes.
In the Netherlands? Yeah,
Like,
I don't know. Try Netherlands.
all of the detailed stuff. Players in the top hallways, making sure you're standing in the right spots to like see across the map.
I don't have a damn clue.
I don't got a clue either.
Getting that information, so I mean, dialed in, handling the map well, and obviously FaZe. Boy, did they enjoy Black Ops 4.
Nah.
No strangers to the map at all.
Not at all.
Iceland.
It's Ethiopia, man.
Albania.
I knew it.
Riley Red Chat.
No, I think you
It was
just
the
clicked the
first thing
first
you read in
option.
chat.
Riley read the chat.
Riley's in the chat.
All right, here we go. Map number 4.
Whenever he gets something right, it's Riley's in the chat.
What are you watching? 32 and 23 so far in map 1. Cell had a
Does Boston have what it takes?
map 4 though. Here we go.
You think any players in the league have nightmares about Dylan God from the Black Ops 4 year?
For sure. There's a degree of yeah, there's a degree
Again,
of trauma
FaZe been struggling in search, so if Boston can push this, they got a chance.
there. He was doing great. Aiden Cell, first bloods. Oh,
Not a good break.
Yeah, it's not good at
Snoopy's
all,
not-
is
not
it?
a good one.
Get the hill.
Listen, man, Rock Hall control is everything for this P1 off the opening break, and Atlanta FaZe just triple stacked it. That is their way of commanding that presence. And if you're
Riley's
flanking
in the
potentially
chat.
to flip spawns for your
Riley's in the
team just to
chat.
break this time,
If he ever gets it right, Riley's in
things
the
are
chat.
not ideal. You do get the kills.
Wait, 6
however,
sneaks through though. He gets
unfortunately, you are
him
not
spawn
gonna
in
have the spawns
garage.
long term, but Purge, I mean, he's going global.
Around the world once again. This time Draza. There is a record scratch and a full stop on the end of that sentence. Down. Get rid of that
Let's go
trigger.
Halo.
Get rid of Stellium first. The shots pushing him down. Damaging to the second player as well. So Cammy's done as much as he
Yeah,
could, but
front
sadly,
door,
Purge,
4
Trophies
spiral.
recording, great awareness of spawn. Draza's there.
Yep, they read 5 on a
Reads that, deals with it.
spawn. This guy should
Waiting
get
for that
jumped.
front aggression. You got to pick up on the side door.
Should
as
be a
well.
break
This is
here for
break-
Boston.
Break on the cards.
There it is. Big weight. Yo,
There
Big
it
Weight's
is,
been
folks.
shooting today, baby.
Yeah, an awakening on the 5 spree as well to make that happen. So
And that's
initially on
clean.
the minimap, things were not looking
I feel like
good, but
Snoopy's
they
been a
ended
little
up playing
quiet
it off
today.
well. I mean, a good hold.
Yeah, a little
35
bit.
seconds is a ton
But
of
Wake's
time.
been
2
turning
points
up,
from FaZe
so.
through front, but Purge has that.
Usually
2
they're
players
always throwing on
trying
his
to go through
POV, and I'm
Zig,
rather
but Cam and Snoopy
impressed.
working together. They clean out the lobby players and
Good
watching
nade.
front.
Okay.
Accidental nade, but
Good
good
time
nade.
here.
In the world. Boston Breach, that is a
He got
hell
a
of a
cruise too.
moment in
That could
this
be huge for
game.
Rock Hill, Fence
You've
Hill,
got
whatever they want to
Purge
use it on.
blocking spawns, making sure nothing
Big
crazy
Joe's been doing his
happens.
thing
This is a
recently.
very
At least
well-played
today and
P2.
yesterday.
Delight. An absolute delight. Wow, that was a stray.
He's going to spawn out. That's a good hold. Good rotational kills out of FaZe.
Last man awakening, and he's still playing for this spree. But look, man, you got all the streaks you need. You got yourself that Hellstorm. You can actually call it in right now and take care of this set.
I don't think they're going to use it here. Oh, they do use it here. Thought they were going to save it for Rock.
Even Joseph waiting for the lads to get in a position with Sally. They've been pushed out, so this might not be as effective as you wanted it.
Yeah, I don't
Here's the
know if I love
afterburners,
that.
And nobody's home.
Yeah, and Cell gets to sit back on the God Steps by office and just rack up some easy gunfights. Actually, that wasn't even him, so he picked up the 2-piece from somewhere else. I mean, cruise missile invested. Typically, you're going to see that on the P4s. They gave it the old college try, and now they are on the receiving end of an absolute
And now
beat
Cruz is
down.
wasted.
Kill
FaZe gets a good hold.
Nothing but FaZe. That's like 7 kills now in a row, maybe 8 that FaZe have been able
And the
to
Pimp's
collect.
already thinking about Rock.
A very, very clean transition towards the new hardpoint. Sim will be the man at the helm for that decision, but for now it's going to be Draz soaking away time and again enjoying the great outdoors here on Hacienda. The grapevines. He didn't hear nothing but the
Ooh,
rattle
what's the
gunfire
timing like?
from
He's gonna get
Abizi
there
on the
first.
Academy, and that's gonna be the lead change
Sees
right
their
now.
whole
FaZe's
roster.
sweet spot, but hey, straight off a spawn and straight into time. Rotation's done. Abizi manages to slip out through the threshold, and from the threshold into the power positions go FaZe.
Perfect coverage as well.
Now they get
Two
Rock
players to chill
rotation.
out of there and sell him
And they're
right
one
there
shot
to
from
back
that
up his boy.
Yoberson.
Cammy, though, doing a good job to stay alive and sort of keep the play active, but Abizi takes the fight to him, and that means a lot of players going to have to flood through front. Draza roaming the halls, roaming
Yeah,
over
clean
towards
hold for
front.
FaZe.
He's got the trophies, and you got the P4 time. Boy, it'd be nice to have a Hellstorm.
Well, for now, you've got office control. You got problems in mid-map. For now, you got great trades. Selling him all over it. Trophy's working overtime, tactical retreat just to reinforce the boys on the point. Snoopy pressed the advantage. No advantage found. 3 dead. Last man Cammy.
And that's
He's got
just
1. He's got
2
2.
chained hills.
He's got done. That is that FaZe from fences to rock.
A lot of
Yeah,
points.
full 120, right?
Yeah, a lot of points for FaZe on those last 2.
Hellstorm on a hill that is next to a massive
Back to
building
P1.
event that you can hide inside and bottom you if you need to. Wrong place, wrong time. So the idea was there, but now you're down by 60 against Atlanta FaZe.
You just can't panic streak on that hill. You need to call a perfect streak and make sure that you can like actually.
They didn't even have like that good of
get
map
time
control.
off
They
it. Yeah,
called
like
it.
you need map control, and then as soon as you have map control, you drop it, and it should be a pretty foolproof break every time.
Are we looking at a meat shield, body
Because they're
shield
all just going to flood
scenario?
into you.
Oh,
Confidence. Damn.
Is key. How's he killed these guys? How's he doing it? What's going on? Is he cheating? He's not cheating. He's disgusting.
Oh.
I've heard players say it before that like anytime we talk about best shots in the league, the ARs always get the love because it's like the max range gunfights kind of deal. But from pro players that I've heard mention, Abizi's name is always in the running for finest.
Yeah, they got 2 on P1. Number 1's going to hit front door, though. They got Spiral.
On a slide. Think of how much pressure he picks up on these entry kills.
God, I'm sick of this trio.
Whoa, good job, Cammy and Snoop fighting out. P2 was
Well,
ready
yeah,
for
he
Boston
just
Breach last go around.
dips
The
out.
Glaze comes to an end.
Boston Breach in
Before
P2
it can
again.
even dry, Boston have got the time.
Yeah, and Awakening might have to stave off 2 players through well. Salim's got the lobby under control. They're trying to work it. Abizi strikes for a gunfight. Awakening just gets
And that
bodied
is
and
a
just like
immediate
that.
break.
P2 is the best thing there for
Yeah, that's not good at all, is it?
Dude, people break this hill so easily. Every time.
Who's killing cookies? Just
Back
eat
when
a
this game
DJ.
was out in Black Ops 4,
2-2 split
this
for
hill wasn't
Breach.
that easily.
They're
I mean,
balls
very
apart
different
right now,
game.
but
Because
with
someone would be on that heady, get weak, stim, stand up,
Holy.
get down, stim.
Nearly gets both in an
Slide side door, get 1, stim.
Now, if you hit good shots, like this heady is not as viable as you may think it is.
No, you can rip someone
You
off
can
that.
just, as long as you hit good shots, that guy gets melted.
And Draz just got a cruise.
Boston are just going to lose out by a second or 2 to Abizi.
Just hitting old like that and giving extra kills towards Draza, who knows that they're spawning in the back as well. So Atlanta FaZe are keeping track of this. They got a wild spawn.
Let's see if
over towards
FaZe
Bo.
uses it on this fence hill. I think they're going to save it for Rock, but...
I was really worried I was going to sneeze, but I don't. Meanwhile, Sin, great trigger.
Wow, they use it here too. But the difference is this time they have map control and they find some kills off it.
To get control of the indoors portion. And they kill everyone. That's how you do it.
Difference, you get the kill as they call it in. They're going to spawn up and they're not going to have protection.
Yeah, they get the info on the guy 10.
Always protection, folks, especially
Okay.
you boys, especially. As right now, Sim protecting the hard point. Whoa! Abizi takes care of
Sure,
that.
fuck
Verge
it,
on the
dive in.
Once again, you're down 70 right now if you're Boston, and it is not looking pretty. But again, despite the Hellstorm and all that tin control chance, they got full control.
This should be a break for the last 20.
Extra kills here for Selling potentially, who wants to focus on that.
Yeah, they're going to play this time probably.
And on the foot race, Atlanta FaZe are
But look at number 5, already top hall, or number
Boston are hit
8, sorry.
they fully committed to getting that old time. Now, I don't know if you remember the last P4 miles, but FaZe
20 though.
for a perfect full 60. And if Beezy's going to be the entry guy here, so they got a 65
Sunset, check
point
some,
lead
and then
as Hill
pick hard, pick up
pops.
something.
And Boston are full sending.
Holy
They should win this. He's weak.
The first guy damages
Wow,
enough.
he wins the one
Wow,
fight.
that was ridiculous. Purge over the top rock. He's got
That's
the
huge from
Purge.
Purge.
Rock with a play like that, and now you've
No
got time
comeback.
on their way. Trophies are kicking ass in the background. Breach, you've had so many good holds, so many good breaks. Can you keep it together here?
2 for 2. Okay, Boston hold.
Yes.
They're doing God's work, yeah. No, I was going to say that is, in my mind, a very dangerous way to play this map. Very risky to be hitting old like that and maybe giving up the rotation.
Draws almost had another cruise, did he?
In that moment. Snoopy, though, still unfortunately on the receiving end of a beat.
Hold on,
but
Boston
clean
are here.
forward in the feed, and I mean they were down by 65.
After this, we're gonna have
they're gonna come out of it only down
15-point
by
game.
20. So just like the skyline, Atlanta FaZe primarily in the driver's seat, but Boston pretty on point.
Boston way on point. Let's see how the comms are going.
Listen in. Late listen in.
One shot. Beast going corner fences.
I'll see him their son. He's in the window. Another window, I think.
Top close, south. Ape could be pitching.
In the cubby. Oh, watch out, Farman. Are we done? Watch out, Farman. Nice jump. He's absolutely far busy. I think he's on secret. Secret. More deep. Damn. We top closing time. Listen, top closing time.
Big Joe's got another streak.
Kind of rooting for Boston.
I'm pitching open. Can see Ape on time, bro. Open nice. Could be winning. Time. Nice.
Last guy, look at him.
Backing up too. I got nade off.
No way.
You have one bullet drive.
No way.
I'm such a
Oh my, he's such a prick.
I don't get it either, bro. The kid is fucking talented.
Too dead.
Just a break. Unless.
If they break this like this, we got a lead change here, folks.
He can be signed.
Maybe not. Oh, dude, how is this? How is that happened? That's crazy.
We still spawned here.
It's not flying, Sim. It's falling with style. Is this story continues?
Yeah, look at them too. They're blocking the back.
Breach with a ridiculous comeback.
I mean, players for Boston are dying at old with -5 seconds on the old time. So I'm getting stressed
Looks
out.
like OpTic Halo's about to lose as well.
But it's worked out for him in his
Forget.
sense. You're just playing a dangerous game, and Draza, well, he's happy for it. Another 3 spree for him, another 3 spree from Cell, and now
Last push for Boston. They're getting the trades though. This should be a break.
Draza's gonna be there on the reinforcements, but that's it. 10 seconds.
FaZe can either play this scrap or try to hit the rotate.
Hold it together. Just got office control now to top flat. He's dancing.
OpTic Halo, second place.
Best start, but BZ and Co. They're now playing for the absolute guarantee. They're playing for the win. No more streaks, unless something has happened in the hard point. But again, FaZe full control. BZ with just a corner, and now they will sit pretty.
He can get there in time, but
oh my god!
Wait, Cammy is in.
Oh my gosh! He just walked through.
Big Snoop.
The game goes on.
These guys are just full sets.
Oh, he's taking the route.
This is such a good route.
Heads up play here on the bench. He's
gonna kill this. Oh wait, no, this guy's laying down in front of it, isn't he? Yeah, he's not gonna see him.
Oh my god!
That's the mid-map safe.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
Finally an icy game today. Shit.
Boston Breach!
Boston clutch.
Dude, he just walked through.
And they look great in the second map search too. So now we have a potential upset alert.
Boston
with Boston
Breach
forcing game 5.
That is an unbelievable
Yeah, FaZe a little mishap, maybe a lapse in communication right there, but yeah, he just walks through hedge side for free, gets a kill out of hill, breaks the setup immediately.
That play mid, him laying down in front of that connector,
saved him.
Could have changed everything. Because if he's laying down the other side,
the only
and
reason he
BZ
stood
gets
up is
that
'cause
kill,
the time got contested,
4v3,
though.
Sending bodies towards
saved
the hill,
him.
and then Snoopy walks away with a 2-piece, and then all of a sudden, boom, you've got the time. 2 different P4s where Boston were able to
And we're going 5, folks. We're going to be seeing a red card search and destroy.
because he was slaying. He did it because he had.
And yeah, it looks like FaZe out Slay as well.
That's how you get the Hellstorms, ladies and gentlemen.
Great plays by Boston. A little bit of a mishap from FaZe. That was FaZe's game to lose. They get the first kill on rotation, and then again, just a lapse. 3 minutes of hill time for Big Wake. They got that man soaking. Josh Allen just got paid 6-year, $330 million. Dang.
Jesus, man.
We have a Game 5 alert.
Good for him, man.
I didn't expect it to be this series, but it is. Boston, FaZe going the distance here.
I like this filter. Unfortunately, OpTic Halo taking second place in the HCS Open Cup #2. Kind of got shit on last game, but
$4 million a month for 6
hey, man, a
years.
top 2 is great.
Yeah.
A top 2 is great. Especially they just won last week. Can't win them all.
Pain. All we know is pain. But yeah, well played by Boston. FaZe again, they've been struggling in search. They're 2-5 in their last 7 in the split. I did not know that. Boston can win this, yeah.
Sounds like a myth.
Riley, you sure?
I can hop, I can hop. I can hop, I can hop. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Well,
of course it's Ender, bro.
The more you know.
Of course it's Ender that does that.
The more you know.
I mean,
I had no idea you could do that in this game. Honestly, I think the Cruise is so bad in this game anyway. Terrible.
Just help Boston
guys
there
didn't know
on
you could do
the
that?
Garage Hill.
Ah.
Help Boston on Garage
Both is
Hill.
on
Yeah,
that
I
day
guess you're
one.
right.
Big time.
Day 1.
I think it's got rebroke on it.
So you spawned into a pub just shooting that shit?
Private match.
During the race to Prestige, you came in here, little 2-hour shift, started shooting them.
Riley, can we play Spottle? Yeah, Spottle, yeah. Let's.
Spotting,
We got 2
Gotti.
minutes before this map 5 is underway. Last map of the weekend.
Last map of the weekend, folks.
And then we put this weekend behind us.
Yeah.
Then we
One
have
more
a good
weekend.
week. I'm gonna have a good week this week.
Oh, yeah.
One more weekend of matches.
There they are.
What a duo.
What a fucking dooski. Just a whole vlog in the car. 15-hour road trip.
Dude, that shit was crazy.
Didn't I drive at the beginning? And you were like, no, I can't handle this. And then I
And-
think
and
you
I drove? Sounds
Or
about
I think
right.
we talked about switching on and off, and I drove for a little bit, and you're like, yeah, no, I can't handle your driving.
I was freaking out.
Seth
I'm
hops
thinking,
in, right
let's
lane,
try Lil Wayne.
65 miles per hour.
Cruise control set 5 under the speed limit.
Okay.
Music
so not crazy
barely
popular,
cranked.
but close to 2,000.
Give me Soldier Boy, Riley.
Soldier Boy up in A.O.
Did Soldier Boy make a comeback, man?
Kid Cudi.
I'll be that man on the moon.
Oh, he's 2009. Wow. I was way off.
Wiz Khalifa.
No, he's too recent.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's like 2009, 2008.
Give me.
Eminem.
Give me
Wait,
50 Cent.
Wait, what's the years between?
Have it your way. Let's try 50.
50.
Fuck.
2000.
Oh.
Ja Rule.
Ja Rule.
yeah.
I was, dude, holy shit. I'm not always there when you call. Oh.
So 2000, Riley? 2001-ish?
Damn, his popularity is not.
Ludacris?
I think Ludacris. Yeah.
Not a bag.
Oh! Luda! Dude, that's actually
Luda.
crazy that it's him.
Got him.
We've been saying Ludacris so much lately.
Luda.
Only a fool would believe that one.
You're an idiot.
Only a fool.
Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Move.
Dude, he performed. We saw at the Super Bowl at our tailgate. He did a performance
Really?
there.
The
Yeah.
What, yo?
He's tailgate performing.
Yeah, it was crazy. Got a little loot. Yeah.
Bro, he made good albums. If you go back and listen to Ludacris's albums, he made some good albums.
Remember we were at that after hour spot and Hurricane Chris was there? Wait, were you there?
Recently?
Was that you?
I don't think so.
It was the same spot but different day.
Oh yeah, no. I've only been there with you once. I think that time.
Yeah, I don't think you were there that day.
Hurricane Chris pulled up.
Just randomly.
Was he performing?
Just there.
Was he the A baby?
Yeah.
All right, folks. Game 5.
Flash, I appreciate that 10 bomb, baby. Gotta get both out the streets.
Folks, thank you for joining us throughout the weekend. We have come to the end. Final map. One more weekend after this, and then it's major time.
Red card search, folks. What do you got, Boston or FaZe? First,
I think FaZe
search
clutches.
went Boston's way pretty convincingly.
Yeah, I just think Game 5, Boston shitting it. FaZe been here before. I think they clutch it up here. But we'll see. Red card search.
One of the most brilliant things you can have affixed to your player, affixed to your aura, to your legacy. And in this round, we'll find out who's good for what, because
Yobitin McYobi.
And there's the opportunity to get towards the A-bomb side.
Yobi.
And Boston have stacked this up wrong, almost similar to Hacienda.
Yeah, they got Big Wake over there all by his lonesome.
Towards A, but they're trying to get active on the bench. Easy's here. Look at the first bullets that they come to.
You want MacArthur's right there? Come on,
now.
Wow, that is
hey, what up, Mike?
Good coordination, Boston.
Thank you, bro.
Crumbling moment there, but a 3v4 opportunity for the clutch. Sim against Awakening gets handed the
they get the trade
out
now.
the streets.
See a bit of a Leroy Jenkins moment there.
Get out the streets. Get out the streets. Get out the streets,
He
Boz.
was going to grab them. He was going to grab him. Cammy, last
All right,
man,
3v1 for
1v3.
Cam.
Good luck, mate.
I clutch these.
We're going to need to see a whole lot out of this life. Reinforcements are all there. He's got 30 seconds. Causes.
What?
Hello.
What are we watching?
I like this.
I
like this.
If he knows what he's doing, he can clutch it.
No!
Oh, if he could have caught a BZ in that moment.
He's been spotted on the cross. No, he hasn't.
Oh, McKilligan, legacy.
Where's BZ though?
Cammy.
Yo, BZ's about to run him down.
He
didn't see him.
towards the bomb.
You didn't see him?
No.
They've passed one another. He has 2 rounds in his aims as well. Fresh mag, fresh mag, fresh mag.
No.
2 bullets.
Uh-oh.
BZ. Spots him.
Oh no.
Cammy, reload. Oh my god.
Oh! McKilligan!
No way.
Vintage Cammy!
That was sick.
McKilligan!
Wow.
I'll never doubt a Camby again, brother.
They just
That
lost
is, dude,
composure.
a 1v3 for the ages. That is
Holy shit!
horrible comms to have Cell get
They just
How
lost.
the fuck did he just walk up on Cell though?
They just lost
got
composure.
heart-baited by the glass breaking. But the next 2
That was-
gunfights after that,
Was his heart beating right there?
brought the shredder to work
That was just
today.
bad comms. I don't know.
Wow, vintage Cammy.
That was one of the better clutches I've
I
seen.
didn't want to say it, but yeah, for sure.
Because I was at what point did he reload? He didn't. He just picked it up. But regardless, Draza gets destroyed. That was unbelievable as well. And then Cam,
Okay.
last man there.
That's a big start for
1v3,
Boston.
Beautiful work.
Gotta get both
What
out
an
there.
opening round.
FaZe with a little
Still gotta
breakdown.
execute though. I mean, for how that started, by the way, shout out to Cammy just bailing out Purge, I suppose, because the first blood not ideal.
Damn.
And I say Purge could have been a Snoopy thing, maybe just a miscomm, but
Oh, he's feeling it now.
You gotta win now.
Look at him go.
He's always good for 1, but this time not good for 2. Got a 3v3.
Yeah,
God, that's gotta be a good feeling.
He's selling him back to the back end, but Snoopy, such pace.
Planet Snoop Boop.
Cuts down Sellium.
Poop.
Wait, do they catch 4 on a pinch?
Planet Poop.
Draz and Sim go the long way around.
Poop dog.
Awakening in a tight corner.
Needs
Can't
a
get
fucking
away with his
boob
life.
job.
Cam again.
Cammy
Can he
wants to get
deliver?
4 in a row. Can he make
Holy
it?
shit!
Around as well.
Holy
1v1.
shit, he's back!
Strike twice.
Will he read this corner
no
though?
interest in getting that bomb. Cammy wants
Oh
the kill.
my
Oh,
god.
did he get spotted there? I think Draz.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
moving
on
forward
there.
was quite confidence. It's absolutely on. Draza knows
What's
he's
the
going back
COD
for the
timing
bomb.
look like, though?
Draws might win this. Wait.
What's the COD timing look like?
Has to check it all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, they've passed. But wait, the line up.
No!
No!
Why did you
50 seconds. Draza's out. Is Draws looking
I mean,
for
brother.
it? Doesn't see Cammy yet.
Oh my god, he's out.
The 1v1 continues.
That was a terrible play, Jarvis. Come on.
And the unreadable. Once again. Here comes the fight.
Oh!
He's back!
He's automatic!
He's back!
He's on fire! He's automatic, folks!
He's back!
He can't even believe it.
He can't believe it either.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm really fucking him.
He probably,
Can't fucking believe it.
no, I guarantee.
What the fuck was Draws doing?
If I had to
though?
put money on it, Cam is right now. Cam's like, I'm having a fucking blinder, bro. Let's go.
FaZe giving it away in any way, shape, or form.
Oh my
Atlanta are
god,
making
he's
good
just
plays
clutching
against
on him.
and he is just dropping them.
Nah, Draws is throwing that.
Shoot nukes for the moment. Keep it up. Go Chow, brother. Stop laughing. Go Chow.
No!
5-0.
No!
Game's paused. Okay.
No!
Yeah, they're trying to ice him up.
No!
Ice up Cammy. I see how it is.
And he's laughing.
They hit him with it. They hit him with it.
Dude, I think I'm lagging, Brad.
I truly believe that.
Wait, how was he the only one left in the game?
And there's some sort of
They hit
He's
him
frying
with it.
too hard. They had to cool him down.
Oh,
They hit him with the
brother.
ring around the rosy.
Somebody hit the
brother.
Ethernet. Cammy's frying.
No. Oh no, here comes a Beezy.
Dude, Cam's fucking comedy.
The crew dynamic. There's like these guys are laughing, having fun. Let me crane my
Yeah.
back over. Get involved.
All right, 2-0 though, Boston. I wonder what happens there with the streaks, though. He had a car and getting close to a cruise.
Oh my guy's crying.
Reset cheese on the way. Hopefully it doesn't affect him.
Back up and running fast. Cameron McGilligan though.
Cam doing it all right now.
Maybe Ricochet kicked in, dude. He wins too many clutches like that. The shots are just too clean. Ricochet boots him.
Booted from the lobby. That's insane, man.
Damn.
The only time Boston has beat FaZe, they had none other than.
Absolutely.
The man, the myth, the legend.
But they might do it right here.
When'd you beat him? Online?
It's the shades of Cold War. It's such
It was the first MW2 match of the season.
Was it on LAN?
No.
And get back to the Cammy show. Don't go too far, folks. This is the COD League, and this is, believe it or not, a Game 5.
Metcalf to the Steelers. What?
Really?
Still shit. AFC doesn't really scare me too much. They can. The Rams, though. No, I'm saying, like, I mean, the AFC, you don't play them to the bowl, you know? Like, I mean, obviously regular season, but we're making playoffs, bro.
Are the Vikings nasty, Riley?
Just won the bowl. Enema.
Game.
Tame. Lame.
Name. Meat.
Mangle.
Texas de Brazil meat.
We
Mega.
have
Oh, you shut up.
Mate.
Gentleman.
Wow.
Dude, Mark's a legend at this.
Bro, I was just about to say you better pull out a big one.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
Oh, you guys already had gentlemen though. Wasn't paying attention.
Then you let us handle the rest. You'll get the big one.
Yeah, I'll get the big one, and you guys just
Gamma. Okay, Riley.
team.
Mate.
Oh wow, you just
Barry did mate.
wow.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't see it there.
Absolute
I think we did, right?
Meat,
I don't think so.
Oh, we didn't. What about mate?
Anemone.
Mating? Mating? Like we're mating?
Ooh, I got a banger. I got a banger. Oh, my mind's going right now, fellas.
What?
Entanglement.
Entanglement?
Okay, see now you're not fooling anybody with this shit.
Yo, he hit
Gentleman,
he hit the
entanglement, it's right there.
sativa. That's the sativa talking right
That's
there.
all I got in me though.
You just come out with two
Yeah, that's all I
absolute
got.
bombs.
Gentle mate.
Yeah, that's probably about it. That's where my-
Manatee.
Manatee.
You're a goat.
Manage.
Trying too hard now.
He's going
Manages,
dummy
yep.
hard.
Management. Okay. Yo, we're insane today, boys. Come on.
Man.
Gemini.
Did we do neat?
Oh, I saw the L and
Riley?
thought I for some reason.
Oh no, it has to be. I have that. I am in it. I'm tweaking. And Entenmann?
Entenmann's cake. The best.
Entangle?
Entangle.
I don't know how you spell it though, Riley.
Is that a word?
Ah.
Oh yeah. Pneumonia ultramicroscopic silicone volcaniconiosis.
Is Entenmann one? Can you? I don't even know how to spell that. Some shit like that.
Ant-Man.
Mallet. Llama.
Is this our best
It's
one
LL.
yet? Is this our best
you
one
go.
yet?
No. Because it's all relative to the. To
Did we do
dots.
laminate?
Wow.
Oh, was it an I, not an E?
Element.
Element's good.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Wait,
Elemental.
this has to be our PR, right? We need one more to get our
Magenta.
Okay, true.
He's got chat open. Now we lost.
PR right there, chat.
I see that chat moving. T? Team?
It does indeed mean the lobby is not ready, folks. Another quick commercial break.
Oh, another quick commercial
Another quick
break.
commercial. They're really making us.
Come on.
They're making us wait for this game 5. Metal.
Is Meagle a word?
Schmeagle.
M-E-E-G-L-E.
My precious.
Oh, Meagle?
A map win would be my precious. Right now.
Oh, yeah.
Omegle? Oh, that shit was nefarious.
You wouldn't know it was me, but I was on there.
It's insane. Malt. Malt. Is Gall one?
There's no M. You don't have the gall.
Meal team.
There was an I.
Someone
There's so
said
many.
this is karma for Cammy pulling the streak on you. That was squashed over some spicy margaritas and enchiladas.
Yes, it was.
Me, him, and Zinni went to a Mexican restaurant.
Mesomaya.
We got the chicharron.
That place is good. What? You're a weirdo. Mantle is one.
Mantle, yeah. Holy shit, man.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide up with nice little deep shoulder coming through. Whoa! No way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
Do you do mage?
Oh my gosh, mage. Frost or fire. Or arcane.
No mage was my first ever wild card.
No mage? I
was a
I
gnome
could definitely
mage.
see you as a gnome.
Fireball. That was a god.
Wait,
Level 22.
wait, we did Mangle, right? Might be fresh out.
Magnet. Magnet.
Magnet.
Yes, he is reading chat now.
Yes, he is reading chat. You're such a snitch, bro.
What a freak, dude.
Such a fucking snitch.
No way you gave in.
What? Teammate?
Teammate.
We already did that. Hey, what's up, Mario? Been watching since the KSG nuclear vid? Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for the long time support, my man Mario.
Talking my language.
We're over 200.
We might be top 5 NA.
I just threw a fire pickup on the Bluebird. Me, Cammy, A-Train.
That's a trio right there.
Damn right.
Kind of look like Kendrick Lamar right here.
Yeah, I see it.
POV, you're getting World Star by Cammy? No
Yup.
way.
Unplug the Ethernet, boys. Cammy's clutching. They just couldn't let him be Cold War Cam and find his mojo. I've lost my mojo. Name that movie.
Austin Powers.
There you go.
I don't know how I knew that, but
That's a fire pick right there.
is that a
Alexander.
Alexander
Come on now.
McQueen.
It's got fat stacks. How much do you think that shirt cost?
No
What shirt?
idea.
Alexander McQueen.
800, 1200 probably. 800, 1200.
Cammy on that Toronto.
1,200.
Cammy on that Toronto salary
like
was
a long
moving
sleeve.
different, bro.
1,200 for that?
Moving different.
Like 800 to 1200 for sure.
Sickening.
Oh.
But if I ask for a super chat, I'm the bad guy.
Oh God! And you
No,
just
no.
had to. We were doing
I had to
so
get one
good.
off. I had to get one off before we're on game 5, man.
We were doing so fucking good.
I had to get one off before I got out of there.
You got that for Zane got that for me.
What?
Take a picture with them. I used to tell them take a picture of your teeth with the back cam.
He said with the back cam. You say with the
Is
flash
BattleNet?
on.
Oh my gosh, BattleNet's down.
Yep, BattleNet's down.
What?
That could be quite the wait.
Dude, is that Insight? Oh my God. That's an incredible bowl. That is an immaculate bowl.
Yeah, that is quite the bowl right there. That guy was absolutely pissing on us today.
The fucking RNL controller.
That is what it is, isn't it? He was slamming us with our own pad. Hey, what's up, Formal? How you doing? You know, could be better, but we're vibing. Could be better.
Monday starts a new week.
It's for me in the chat.
Well said.
More time to be great.
No, that's not Formal. You think Formal's super chatting 20?
That's...
You calling our boy cheap?
No, I'm calling my boy. He just got second, and he probably got out of here with the absolute swiftness.
Sure.
Yeah, he probably got out of here very quickly.
Was he here today?
I actually don't know if he was here today.
I think Bound and Legend were some shit, but...
BattleNet being down's terrible. You know what we're starting with, right?
If you snipe this, 10 gifted. It's gonna say 50, but...
Plain.
Okay.
Where would the L go?
Leads?
I saw someone say that they don't use like plural,
like S?
Yeah, like to end words.
Oh.
Metal?
Could be.
Oh no, A's in the. Can we do leads to see if we can get some letter position
try
at
it.
least?
And maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's LEA.
Leave.
Yeah.
Well, E's not at the end.
Oh shit.
No, not love you. Fuck,
This is gonna be a word I've never heard of.
Leafy? Like leafy greens?
Could be leafy.
Ooh. Oh.
What?
Leedy? Leedy?
No,
leaky? It's got to be leaky.
Leaky.
Bang.
All right,
Buzzer beater.
That's
Buzzer
a tough
beater.
one.
Win's a win.
Run it back.
Alvin. We had Alvin. We had some good times with Alvin for a little bit.
I hope he's doing all right.
Hope he's all right. He's now Sibs.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib,
Let me go mound just to get some letters out.
I like that.
All right. Deemed, D-E-M...
Too many letters.
D-E-M-E-D?
I think it's D. Isn't it D-E-E?
Oh, no?
We lost a countdown timer? I don't like that. Can you give us shouts to my boy Shadow? Absolutely. Closing chat. Shouts out Shadow, man. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Hope you guys enjoying the game. Sorry for the delay, guys. Obviously, nothing we can do about it, so appreciate the patience.
Shadow the Legend.
BattleNet's back up. That's great news. I saw some people saying they got kicked out of ranked, losing SR. That's sweet, sweet SR.
Cited, S-I-D-E-D.
Need a M. Where would the M go?
Yeah.
The middle?
I think the M is third. Could be wrong,
Mid.
though.
Timid? Wait.
No T.
Oh. Just no anything. The fuck has an M in the middle?
Could it be plead? Oh, no, there's an M. Fuck.
Could it be like Hymed, like H-Y-M-E-D? Is that a word?
Wait, did I? Really? Yeah. In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet. No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could
we got
smoke
this.
him.
Come on.
I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What? I mean, I smoke him. Where is he?
Bedded? B-E-D-E-D?
No,
oh, no,
M.
no, there's no D in third.
No M.
Beamed, feamed.
Memed.
Is E-M-B-E-D a word?
Mine.
Embed?
No, not mine.
Bed is definitely a word, and that might be it.
Embed.
E-M-B-E-D?
Oh, that's the best guess yet.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
job, Kirshner.
Let's go.
Who's here from?
Good job.
I don't know how I thought of that. Yes.
His brain's working.
Let's go. Neurons reconnecting. Cells growing. IQ increasing.
Skies just
by 1
$5
point.
super chatted and said try weenus with a P. Oh, Caesar's got jokes. What's up, Bueno? So silly. I still owe you 6 gifted. Caesar
Do
is
it.
home.
This one.
Do it.
This one actually might be.
Do it.
Well, it can't be that A.
Heard.
Choke.
Heard. Riley.
Can we go? Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say dream.
Heard.
Dared. D-A-O. Bears.
Beers.
Learn?
Learn.
Bears,
Learn.
fears.
Yeah, do learn. I think it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that.
I mean,
Yearn?
process of elimination here,
Yeah.
boys.
Yearn.
Yearn. I yearn for a map win. I'm
Let's go,
sorry.
fellas.
I'm sorry.
Run it back. Cox.
Just try to guess it first word.
It's not good.
Dude, it's E and A are always in it, dude.
Who knows?
It's next week.
No, that's not one. Not that type of.
Not that one.
No.
And another 2P.
That'd be a tough one.
Dude, that's so tough, bro.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm coping with humor.
Deals. Do deals. D-E-A-L-S.
I'm coping with humor, okay?
Okay.
I think it starts with S, maybe? Riley, what, are you
How
okay?
could you possibly hurt yourself?
Wait, what happened, Riley? Oh my god.
Fucking love that guy.
Riley, we can't.
Yeah, Riley. So, did they say this or do we see this? We see,
we see nothing.
we see the OpTic desktop background and a very, very small corner of us.
Hey, don't worry, guys. Game 5's coming soon. Okay, well, unless I got a fucking microscope, binoculars, I ain't seeing this.
Guys obsessed with me, man. Join the fucking
I
club.
want to see what files you have. Like, I know there's just like a Scump, a Zinnia.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Riley, oh
Feeling
yeah,
something
Riley.
else. Feeling something else, huh? Oh, yeah,
What?
yeah.
Why
Me?
you so obsessed?
I don't know who the fuck came up with that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hmm. S-A.
You think it's S.A.?
SARMs.
Saves? No, no, can't be saved.
Space. No.
Space.
Suede?
No.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
No way.
Just get letters out the way.
Oh, it doesn't start with an
Whatever they
S.
say.
S has to be number 4, right? No. Wait.
Or 2. I think it's 2.
Hmm.
Ew.
What could be? What's a word with S and 2?
Yo.
Name one singular word
Psycho?
with the S in the second spot.
Psycho. Good try, but
I think it's SC then at the end. It's
Yeah,
going to be
that was kind of
SE.
faded, wasn't it? That was kind of fucking faded.
Just one word.
Oh,
Based? B-A-S-E-D?
I was gonna say
Oh, wait,
paste,
no.
but there's no P.
No, it ends in an E. Dude, I actually feel bad for Boston.
Probably
Cammy just clutched 2 rounds in a row, and now they've been iced to just...
Ooh, can we go snake? Oh, never mind. Based.
The fuck? Where
Wait,
could the
but
B
there's a
be?
B in it.
Where could the B be?
Where could the B be?
Bzz.
My baby B. He said S second.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Dolly.
Can't wait to pack up a Texas Day plate.
Could it be spade? Nope.
Yeah, we need like Tupperware here or something.
Huh?
We need like Tupperware here or something when we have Texas Day come through.
I don't
That's
even
what I
take a
said.
plate. I just take the whole fucking steak.
Yeah, this works.
Just both steak trays.
Abuse.
Take the flame underneath as well.
That boy Riley.
Put in your
Riley, did you
passenger
cheat or was that all you?
He
Keep
cheated.
it
I'm
hot the
looking
whole
at
way
chat.
home
Oh.
on your passenger seat.
This is fucking insane.
Dude, what are chats are saying?
No, they're just trying to get it right, and Riley's reading it.
They're not verbaling me beyond belief.
Can we pull Seth's chat up too, Riley? I mean, it's the end
Go
of the
ahead.
match. It's the end of the day, bro.
Oh.
We need to see the masses of people here.
Snapback, spectacular rap facts. I'm packing the Mac in the back of my act, Jack.
Yo, what the hell?
You enjoy that one, bud?
Isn't it crazy how far thumbnails have come?
Now they're AI.
Real quick, formal flash with the 10 bomb super chat. RNLBoZe featuring Niak.
Guys, the holdup is that BattleNet is down, which is a pretty tough delay because there is no knowing when that's coming back.
They were saying it was back up. But don't worry, we ain't got nothing but time.
Yo, thanks so much, formal. We'll make it happen this year. Worlds?
Nothing but time.
RNL BTH formal worlds. Brian Howe always coming through with the 5. Thank you so much. Here, OG God with the 5 as well. Not being very nice though.
Who's not being nice?
OG. Zinni doesn't want me to play with Meal Team 6 because he said I'm so shit they wouldn't win a map.
Yeah, Boston Breach in a server
I mean,
room right now.
brother, I love you, but you would not get a kill in those chows. We're
He's
playing
not,
against
he's not that bad.
If Fatty's getting
we're playing
kills,
like $50 chows. Fatty plays search 8 to 12 hours a day every single day.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I would not have fun. I'd probably try once and be like, "This is stupid," and get off.
We could play like wagers though, but like the chows that we do, it just wouldn't be.
Yeah, no. If we're playing good people, it wouldn't even be fun. I would just.
We had to play just like regular wagers.
The 15, Mr. Close him out. 15.
You were with Jay last night?
Yeah, at the bar.
Can you
Kid's a
watch the Halo
clown.
event? Halo event's over,
Kid's
bro.
a nut.
Is he?
Kid's insane.
We got second.
Insane guy.
We got second, man. It's been a tough one. It has been a tough one. Tough weeks.
This guy's still laughing. It's pissing
Hey,
me
we're
off.
on
I
the
can't
we're on the
watch
big
this.
screen though. Look at us.
Damn, is this
Was
last
this pre
year?
Zinni?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was MW2? Yeah, it was MW2.
Wait, what are you talking? This is Black Ops
Wait,
6.
no, it's a Black Ops 6.
Yeah, what the hell are you?
I'm right there.
I thought that was Hector. I thought you were Hector, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not even trolling.
We're all faded.
I couldn't see. There's a long wait queue for BattleNet? Yeah, but the players are on a separate build, so I'm assuming they're trying to get that fired up.
Well, it's also Sunday, and I don't think Activision's in office on Sunday.
What did you say, Jay?
I don't think
they're calling up the
I don't think
interns?
Activision's in office on Sunday. That's a normal. That's a normal company.
That's a great point.
Tallest mountain in the world.
Everest. Wait, and that's not a tie?
How many
Who wins
great
this?
lakes are there?
3,
Don't spoil it.
4.
5.
What's the smallest state? U.S.
Maine.
Oh, he wins it. Or does he?
This
Or
one
do
I
I
don't
win?
remember.
Dude, I feel so dumb in these.
Omnivores.
I mean, I am dumb, but
Herbivore. Yes.
spoiler.
Yeah.
No, you just icy as fuck.
Oh, I said I thought you said what sound.
I think I'm quick.
I said
What do you call a scientist who studies rocks?
I know this. Oh my god.
We can skip this one.
What was it?
That's what I just said. I just said that. I swear on my mother's life, I just said that.
Mine.
God,
Had to scrape that one up.
The galaxy that we live in.
Milky Way.
finally some space knowledge.
What U.S. state is known as the Sunshine State?
Florida.
California. Oh my god.
Wait, I thought it was California.
I modeled it.
That a boy Mark.
Did I hear it there?
That was actually fun. That was a good content day.
Yeah, whoever came up with that idea and texted it to Joey to do
it was
fucking
awesome.
cool.
Did his job for him. Yeah. Nice one, Joe.
What is it?
This is an outrage, Ryan. I agree.
This is the only thing this Twitter tweets. This is honestly, this is dedication to your craft. This is dedication to your craft.
You look like you were.
This is Riley's burner for sure.
You definitely got one, Riley. I know that for a fact.
He definitely does. Yeah. I don't believe that.
I bet he said some insane shit.
Just hating on the watch party on a burner.
Before he came over?
No, now.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
These guys fucking suck.
Wait, what, Riley? Which one?
You started it?
Which one? Which year? Which one and which year?
Yeah, this is getting a little outrageous at this point, man.
Start this
Well,
shit.
with the $5.
How long have we been waiting? 30 minutes? 25 minutes?
Super chats to win. Give us a reminder every
I
now
mean, bro,
and then.
imagine being Boston. Cammy clutches a 1v3, then a
Trying to get
1v2 against FaZe, and then Battlenet goes down, and they've been waiting for 30 minutes.
They're probably smiling, though, laughing.
Viciously knock some shit
2-0
down
lead.
tonight.
They're feeling good for sure.
Yeah, but still. Oh, Jerry's probably losing it right now.
Why? Because the Steelers?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Damn, the old office.
Was this for like Easter or some shit last year?
Wait, what was this for?
Easter.
It was Easter?
We need to go back there.
We have CDL on Easter again this year.
We have to.
wait,
we
this
have
is
to run.
actually-
We have to run a.
Wait, was
an
that
egg
the last
search.
Easter, Riley? Oh, let's say.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta run. We gotta have an egg.
Before I was corrupted.
I'm assuming we're gonna have the peanut butter bunnies, or the eggs.
Last fucking Easter, my damn
know
car
those
mirror
hit.
got shot off.
Those super hit.
I want colored boiled eggs.
Ew.
Green wall eggs.
Holy.
Each map when I eat 5.
A hard boiled egg.
I used to find the golden egg, $100 in it. Silver egg had 20.
That was your
Minecraft.
fucking family? I'd get like quarters.
Final answer.
Legit. Thank you.
Nickels,
it's not
Guess
great.
that one, Riley Minecraft, right off the top.
But thank you, bro.
Who gives a shit?
It's not great.
I would get
Right off the rip.
As a kid, you would
Just get
find
one right
eggs
off
in the
the
yard and get dope.
Minecraft. Did you just put Minecraft?
Yeah, that's what Riley wanted.
Wait, you
shit.
wanted Minecraft there?
I mean, that's what he
Can we go
wanted.
next, please? Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Is this the Oregon Trail?
Dude, I was trying to think of the name. That's what I was
There's
thinking.
no way
From
this is the Oregon
Computer
Trail.
Lab?
Holy shit.
The one game they let you play. If this is Oregon Trail, I'd leave.
I was playing The Binding of Isaac.
Shit. Indiana Jones.
Original release 1992.
I mean,
But
how many
which one?
Indiana Joneses are there, bro?
It's got to be the original adventures, man.
Yeah, is there one that just says
Go up. It says the first adventure or something. Yeah.
No, it's not Lego.
Oh, it's not Lego. Sorry.
I take this very seriously.
TTB with the 5. Before y'all had women, who used to pull the most? Not me.
The fuck?
Yeah, I was obese.
Zenny.
Guy's trying to get us in trouble. What the hell?
Never talked to a female.
Brendan, do you feel you could return to CDL and still do good?
Jevy, I appreciate that 5-bomb. Yo,
Fuck
Rob,
are
it's
you
time to
looking-
chalk it up, brother.
Biting my tongue.
Let it go.
Biting your tongue?
Time to just let it go.
Let it go.
I can still shoot. Unc can still
Let
shoot a
it
little bit here and
go.
there, maybe. Yo, Devin, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you, Devin. No message. Yeah, sorry, guys. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is last map of the day, and they just decided to kick us right in the balls. I mean,
Yep.
seriously. Just right in the nuts.
Alex with the 5. Niak, what's y'all's biggest mid-game / match interruption that checked y'all out? Script ran out.
Yeah, everyone's tweaking right now. Gosh. Yeah, it's not good timing, is it?
What is this conversation?
This is just pure gamer foolishness.
Yeah, like.
No corruption here, just pure love and passion.
Will there be a merch booth at the major? I can't tell you 100%, but it is our major, so I would assume so.
I feel like there always is, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume
Always
so.
something.
At our major, I would.
Someone
I
said
would
you
think
guys
so.
need some Mike's chicken. It was Caesar Skies that said it.
Bueno's trolley right now?
I never had it still, Caesar, and I hear it's the real deal.
So did FaZe even have a problem, or did the servers just drop?
No,
the
servers.
BattleNet's was down.
And Cammy somehow stayed up.
Interesting.
Makes you wonder.
Very interesting.
I'm telling you. The Ball-Chinian from Men in Black? That's what happened to us today. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not good, is it? So, what's up? Yo, Brendan with a 5 members into the YouTube.
Whoa!
Which COD had the best ranked infrastructure? World War II, probably.
Oh my God,
Or Black Ops 2.
Marcus, you and Shaggy.
Jamie and James Eubanks. James.
Yeah, Christopher, fuck it.
Yeah, what's wrong with Wheeler? What the fuck?
What'd he say?
I said, yeah, I texted him, yo, can you guys start it? What's going on? He said, bro, suck my ass. It's BattleNet.
You feel like practicing more would be better or worse? I mean, they're practicing. They're practicing. So I don't know.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I mean, they're playing 8s. They're practicing. I mean, they're playing. Oh my God! I thought the match was fucking starting, dude.
No, we're like at a hotel.
Yeah, I know. I saw the got pump faked.
So what point does our BattleNet go down?
What do you mean?
Just flew right over your head.
Oh, like we can still watch it?
Yeah.
They choose lagging.
True. What are you pulling over there?
I bet he knows how to hack and shit.
You think True's a hacker?
True, have you ever cheated in a game?
Sea of Thieves for sure.
I can
code
picture
it.
I can picture True playing Sea of Thieves RP.
He does play Sea of Thieves a lot.
Use him on that. Let's go, Big
Uggs,
Jake
yeah,
with
these
the
are Uggs.
5.
They're
Big
fire.
super chat. Love that.
Wait. I see player cams. Oh my God.
Nick, I appreciate you, my boy. Mason, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro.
Don't worry about how I sit.
No, you're right. Appreciate you, brother.
Why have I always been a cross-legger? Small balls?
If you can be a villain from any movie, who would it be?
Gru.
What?
Gru.
Why?
Who's Gru?
Legit full. I appreciate
You don't think that's a
brother.
good
We
pick?
all feel
A
the same
villain?
way, man.
Fuck you,
Thank
Riley.
you, bro, for the support. I appreciate you.
Homelander is crazy. You're sick in the fucking head, buddy.
Fuck yeah, Riley.
You must like milk.
Nah, actually, let me think about it. Who would I be if I was a villain?
Hey, thank you, Jacob. That's a nice message.
Thanos.
Venom.
Yeah, probably Thanos.
The Joker.
I might be the Scarecrow and just fucking ruin people's minds. Just
fucking replay your clutch against Caesar over and
just
over.
cause you to tweak. Just
You didn't hear that one?
no, because I'd be torturing you, not myself.
Ultron? Ooh, Ultron's a good pick. Ultron's a good pick.
Oh, Ultron's a robot.
Oh? Fucking cool.
You want to be just like a computer?
Loki.
Dude, he's literally, he's the internet.
Loki's a good pick. Kilgrave. Shout out Jessica Jones.
When you were in the CDL, did these resets
Draza.
check you or ice you up a bit? It kind of depends when the reset was, really.
Honestly, I might be Wilson Fisk.
In this scenario,
I'd do
if I was
anything for
Boston,
my
I'd be
city.
chilling. You're up 2-0. Yeah, I'd be chilling. But if you're down or you get like bullshitted and you're about to like win a map or something, yeah, it definitely checks you a little bit.
Gus from Breaking Bad.
What happened to that boy?
This break is ballistic.
What happened to that boy?
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous, man.
I put a bucket to that boy.
Yeah.
I appreciate all you guys sticking around, staying patient. I mean, shit. This is insanity, bro. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hopefully it's not gonna. I mean, hopefully it's back. I'll be RB.
A lot of it.
I'm a rich boy. Diamond
Spotting
dancing
got
on
him.
a lot of shit.
What Hydra say?
It's just we gonna save.
I'm stuff in these backwoods.
We flew to LA. Your brother just act hood. Yeah, my from the Bay.
Yo, yeah, I might be. What's his name from the Green Arrow? Slade.
Do you write all this or do you punch in?
Punch in.
You don't write none of it? All off the top?
Like if I'm
You're like Lil
like
Wayne?
I'm going to the studio, I'll just play the same beat over and over and over. Think of like how I'm gonna come in on it, and then everything's just. But my boy that produces it like will help me out. Like you could hear it in the music. Like you could tell what part I did and what parts he helped me with.
Damn, you got a ghostwriter?
No, it's just.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
People
like
that
you should say this way instead of like just talking.
That was peak Niac. I don't know where or why or how you have this.
That was peak. That was peak.
The best me.
Young Bo's 10 toes.
Oh, you want to go viral?
Oh, I was peaking.
Chad, can we talk about something? Holy shit. Same.
God, man. I need to lose 40 pounds. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is that for a Flycast thumbnail? I'm showing him a pill bottle? Like, what the fuck? Just Flycast episode 3. That was number 1. I tried throwing out like little hints. Yeah, little helmies.
That was a good vid.
Just smash everyone.
Just trying to get some kind of play off of it. That was before I was in final form though.
Just got blocked.
Before I was doing the dinners, before I really knew the game, you know?
They say this is a big rich town.
That's when I'll borrow the no, that was after. Actually after.
Brendan with a 10. What will happen to Cammy's score streak? He was almost at a Hellstorm. I don't know how that works. On CMG, FaZe would feed him kills so he can get to where he was.
No, would you rather website?
I really don't know how it works in the CDL. Because I'm assuming this whole lobby just dropped.
Oh, they would actually do that on CMG?
Yeah.
I
Like if I lag out against you and you had RC car, we would feed you an RC car.
Ah. We need to get some goatee thumbnails again.
We're back.
We're back.
Thank God. Here we go.
Yo, as soon as
what was the score? 2-0.
Lock in. As soon as Seth gets here, we gotta act like
Yeah, Boston up 2-0.
2-0 Boston.
Just like Atlanta FaZe.
I guess no streak.
Nope. Purge feels the pressure, has the help though, and Cammy
starting off. He's back.
Hasn't skipped a beat. What a demon, man. What a demon.
Put on his goddamn POV.
So let's get it, Chance. Honest to God, let's just do this.
Seth's
Sim's
gonna be
got
like,
bombs
he's gonna
still
come
over
running
towards
over
the
here. What happened?
bomb site. Purge with a lovely bit of coverage there.
Hey, and gets one.
2-0.
Keep getting kills. He's disgusted.
Or sorry, 2v4 is what I meant for FaZe. Make it 2v3. Cammy scams that kill a bit. That was unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, Salim's got really lucky even being able to land that final bullet because Cammy's disgusting. 3v2 though with Boston, still with the man advantage, but they've conceded a decent amount of the bomb site. They're going to go for the old Raparuski up through steps. In a moment, FaZe might all be dead.
All right, here we go.
They're playing for it as well, or at least Selim is. The bomb might be high talent over towards B. No one's really turned for Boston for this, but with the man advantage, they're in good position. Selim hears everything. That is unbelievable.
Do not get 2v4'd, brother.
Oh, it's a 2v4?
Yep,
Yeah,
they had a
that's the great
4v2.
equalizer.
Boston got
On this
2
part,
kills.
He's going to get it down. Not a huge amount of presence here from Boston.
Where's the other one?
That's good tags from Awakening, but you've separated FaZe at the very least.
it's hot
I just turned my volume up in case that's like a me thing, but that's
He's
insane.
trapped.
Selim
Okay,
is tagged
2v1.
up and hunted
Who
down.
is it, a
He's got
Beezy?
2v1
Yo, give us a
here for
Beezy
the clutch.
pop here.
First blood machine, can he clutch?
He's got time. Backs on up. Breach are going to play this Titan together. Purge and Awakening. Here we go. 20 seconds. Check it all, boys. Oh my
I love
God.
this play.
like?
I love this play. Wait, no, I don't.
Can he get it? He
Almost.
No, there's enough time for it.
Boston,
Purge
lucky
stays
to get
close
through that
enough.
round, man. That was
What's
almost a
around? 3-0
beautiful
Breach.
2v4 from FaZe.
3-0?
Purge is just there, laying just behind the door and perfectly played. So
I like that play, I
the idea
guess.
from Abizi was there, but ultimately Boston handled the round.
Someone said I could be Syndrome.
But Cammy quite literally set you up for it. I mean, that was
The guy
a
from The
2
Incredibles?
versus 4 attempt on the clutch. But Boston, icy in these moments, right? They are 3-0 up right now.
3-0.
3-0. Are you turning the pasta? Is that what you're doing? You run to the kitchen and turn off a stove? I bet you are.
Bobby
That's
with the
my duo
5.
right there.
Flycast is the
Breach,
greatest pod of all
having a
time.
good time
Listener
in this
since
red
day
card in
one.
this
Most relatable
extended
combos
edition
never
of this
stop
game
me.
5.
Thank you, Bobby. I needed that tonight.
Boston with an opportunity now to just keep this ball rolling because they have got a hot hand indeed, folks. Snoopy now with bomb.
Okay,
Another 3-1
3-0.
split from Boston. It has been the go-to here on red card, and it's worked out, obviously, because of the scoreline.
I was gonna say they got nobody on A, but number 5's there, Draza.
They're just gonna go for a quick reposition, sliding through the middle of the map. I would imagine Abizi could hear
Who's
that
alone
from
at
over
B?
towards
Simp?
Sticky.
Oh,
good play, Purge.
But Purge
Great peek.
fries him for the first blood.
Yo, hold on, man.
6-0.
Over to Abe. He picks up the flank. Eyes on Snoop. Good shots. Not enough for the actual kill, though. Draza does what he can to keep his teammates in it.
Oh,
What are they
no.
Purge
doing,
has got a
bro?
corner.
Not again.
Oh, dear.
How?
Not getting tight there.
Over
Oh,
Purge,
shit.
that one is
Beezy.
done. And Abe now. Oh my goodness, what a round. Wait.
We're not
finish
getting
the
tight
kill.
there.
Cammy
What
is
is
the last one.
that?
FaZe finally Stop the bleeding. Finally,
That would
get
never
on
happen
board.
when you on roster, right?
Yeah,
No
clutch
way.
at 2v4,
Whoever ran out got in that
is
left corner, he'd be getting
that
cooked
is-
later
I
tonight.
mean, picture perfect.
Oh, that's a big blunder right there. Big blunder.
In these moments as well, but it doesn't get any better than that. Abizi gets the tags on the guy through a ticket, gives that shot towards
Drawzilla.
Draza, then wraps back, catches a free purge, but even just that final decision
Okay, 3-1.
to not overcommit to the
FaZe
gunfight,
needed that.
draw
Stop the
that
bleeding a
player
little
out
bit.
into the crossfire.
But
I mean, that is
if you're
dialed in.
Boston,
Every single decision right there could not have
that
been
one
better.
hurts.
In a 2v4 just to stop the
Yeah,
bleeding.
has to go up 4-0.
When FaZe finally get something going.
At that point, you're
We'll see if
feeling
they can
great.
keep the stride, a 2-2
4-0.
split
Oh, yeah.
on defense and a 3
All right, here we go.
towards
Defense for Boston.
I mean, nearly an entire hour it took to FaZe to get around on the board in this.
Oh, they're not reading the trash can spot.
Oh, wow, first blood monster. The trade.
Damn.
Is he good for two?
Did Purge not see
The
him?
hunt is
Oh.
on, and he's been tagged in the back. And wait, Celium. He continues.
Oh,
to
they're
push.
running their world now.
Continues the pressure. Can Cammy find this? 1v3
Again? Imagine.
with one on the
He's
round
back.
to his own.
Oh my God! Don't play with him.
He's been spotted out.
Don't fucking
Sim
play with
knows
him.
better
Nope.
than just to let him take the chow.
Okay,
2
3-2.
rounds in a row for FaZe.
And I don't know if like an invisibility
What'd they do about
clip
Cammy's
was
streaks?
used or if active
You just
camo
lose 'em?
got popped in that moment. But the fact that Beezy's able to block up there, not
All right,
get
chill,
the
I'm just like-
I'm
edges
fine
and
now.
get a first
You
blood
good, Bray?
like that.
I don't know, coded in the game or some
Atlanta
shit.
FaZe,
A
though,
pause
2
feature?
back-to-back absurd rounds as well. If they're able to find these first bloods, I'm feeling very confident about their chances. Unless Cammy's the last alive.
Never know. Well, FaZe have finally found the
3-2.
special sauce here on red card. And the good
Come on,
card
Boston.
continues 3-2. Breach sitting there on
Yeah,
the
it looked like
halfway
Purge
mark.
like didn't
Will
even
this be the
react
round
to him
push
right
them
there. I wonder if the angle he
just that
couldn't see
little
him.
bit further? Would have certainly helped Cammy's RCXD, you never know. Draws though. The last 2 rounds has accumulated an RC of his own, so we'll see if that comes into play. Boston on the
Okay,
deep
little
wrap,
little
back
little
over
fake,
towards
little
B, but they've
diversion
gotta
here
get
from the
over.
breach.
I mean, same strat.
This is going to get red, though.
They
I
gotta
feel
go
like.
quick. They gotta go
In
quick.
the exact same way as well. Purge found the
If
first
they're
blood.
okay,
but
they're not committing to it though.
Boston are sort of playing with the idea, not going for the full commitment. They're really trying to catch a player here from Atlanta. See if Abizi gets over aggressive, but Atlanta FaZe are posted up and selling.
where'd he
Actually
just
manages
die?
to find the first blood. That is cross map for that gunfight, and FaZe have been fine when they get the first bloods.
Josh has the entire cross.
Cammy
Good
is
spot.
still alive though.
I think it was 8 rounds Celium let fly there on the cross. But
Gilbertson
regardless,
McGill.
Number 2 gonna play the late pinch, or are we gonna go back in
Manages to find
time?
the first blood. That is cross map for that gunfight, and FaZe
We're going
have
back
been
in time.
fine when they get the first bloods. Cammy is still alive though.
I think it was 8 rounds Celium let fly there on the cross, but regardless, Draza.
Riley, maybe hit it
spots
2-time
out.
after this round's over.
Purge on the move.
4v2, bomb
Unfortunately
down.
caught by Celium. He finds his second kill of
Can
the round
Boston
now.
2v4 now? Nope.
Yobi.
Self-trade.
Insta
No,
hops.
not going to be there.
Don't
He's
play
able
with
to
him.
defuse immediately. Cammy.
Ooh.
Keeps the play going. Simple
3 in a row
last
for
minute
FaZe.
Save.
Oh, brother, this should be 4-0. And then if they went up 4-0, who knows what would have happened next?
Super duper long game 5.
Yeah, and these are snappy rounds as well. Selling again, just a gunfight that is not easy to win. Finding any pick at all in that type of circumstance, but he delivers. And I like the adjustment from Atlanta FaZe. You know, they're going for the sort of wrap in, wrap out, trying to play the mind games. But on Hacienda, there's a lot of fluidity to it. You can make a lot of plays on that map. Red guard, very easy to lock down on the defensive end, at least by comparison. So Boston really just spending a lot of time in their spawn.
All right.
A lot of confidence.
Round
Boston really
7.
tighten that one up. They look so strong in the build-up to that last equalizing round. But here we go again.
And it's a
Back in
bang
with
out.
first bloods. If it wasn't going to be Simp, it was going to be a Beezy now. Snoopy has been eradicated from play.
And look at this. This is going
They
to be
get
an A
another
call for sure.
blood,
They're
dude.
leaving a BZ over towards B site, and he's shooting his
And
gun.
now they
He's just
wrap
keeping up
it.
the pressure. That is purely a distraction. You just have Awakening in depths here to watch this push, and maybe Purge wrapping over slowly.
This is gonna
through
be
the middle of
tough.
the map,
4v3
but
retake on
way
A.
Too slow. Bomb is down for free, and if Simp gets out with his life, it's huge.
Oh, he's playing it slow. The old
Oh, sees his
underbomb
toes.
check.
Peace.
Spots a toesy out. Oh, this Purge.
That's 4-0 loss for
Peace.
Boston.
Awakening. And a win from the Phenom. Unbelievable.
Oh, it comes
FaZe
crumbling
take
down
the
hard,
lead.
doesn't it?
That spot is OP, and the first bloods are just too clean, and Simp even better after the fact. Using the bomb
Come
spot,
on,
it is
Boston.
great when you can let it fall into your lap like that, and on the
Not
mid-round
like
adjustments
this.
as well. Atlanta FaZe, very confident, very calm, easy first bloods. They're just handling business.
Actually,
there's a
Boston is
rapid
only
exchange there
15
from
points
Cell.
behind us in the regular
He's just
season. We
called
don't
the
want them
entire
to
play.
win.
Let's go
Called the first
FaZe.
Yeah, we actually
40
don't want
seconds of
Boston
the
to win.
round there.
Let's go FaZe.
We do
Boston,
not want
what have you
this.
got, lads? Down around. Snoop's bomb. And Cammy this time going off on his own towards the B side of the map. RC buzzing in the distance. Here it comes.
Just gaining info. Try to nade it out.
I don't know why this is not going to take care of the RC car. No one on the steps either. So he's got so much intel on this side of the map all alone.
Yeah, last time he drove a car on this map, he team killed as well. But his driver's license has not been revoked. And this is a ton of nades expanded over towards A as well. Not a lot of intel. They were just sort of hoping to pray or see if they could catch something. But the RC is done. And Boston now
BZ's
taking
in
space.
ticket. Okay, one's pushing out forward. They have bomb control, but they got to cross the bomb over. There it goes.
But he saw him on the hop as well. So now Selim knows the play is going.
Yoberton McYobsky.
Do they know he's pushed here? Okay, yeah, great grenade.
Yobi won, Kenobi.
Has to get out.
Oh my gosh.
From the archway.
Easy.
Big flank. Big flank from Abe. Snoopy somehow manages to save it. 3v3.
Snoop.
The bomb planted now. Here we go. Sim back at
Purge.
it. Oh, but this time.
All right, 4-4.
4-4.
Matt Cammy. Boston equalize.
Yeah, how about that from Snoopy as well? That is phenomenal timing to come out from underneath the stage.
Yeah, big Snoop
Almost
goes
a
big there.
whack-a-mole moment there from a BZ, but Snoopy not only gets that kill, picks up the AR from his fallen teammate and immediately wins another gunfight. So Snoopy remains untraded. And Purge
That really
wins
sucks
a
for
huge
Breach.
gunfight
Yeah, that's
as
just
well.
how it goes,
Cammy, all
man.
things
Online.
considered, I believe he is maybe 9-2.
Even on LAN it happens sometimes. That's just how it be.
In this game.
Got to roll with it.
Take your word for it, mate. All I do know is we're going deep here, folks. We have been
Give us a round
we've been
11,
owed a
please.
good series for so
Bless
long
you.
now. Thank God.
Wow.
We
FaZe
waited so diligently. Give us a show here.
Lickety split. Here
Chad,
we go.
is this considered reset cheese if Boston lose?
Oh, trades in, Snoop. Oh, it was one
He just
shot.
sends it on no HP. Can
Here he
Cammy
is.
now fly in and save the day? Gets the damage. No kill. Selim on the immediate counter. Awakening on the pinch. It is
Oh, they might run
absolutely
him
going
down.
down to the B-bomb site.
Oh, they're hunting. They are hunting it. BZ got the call, and look at the decision making too. So wise. Doesn't have the kill in his sights, backs down, and now you play a tried and true, standard retake. And they got this set up for it as well. FaZe in prime position to take the lead.
They got to find a pick
The
here.
table is set. FaZe have got 40 seconds to enjoy themselves here on the inside of the B-bomb site. Before the meal comes to a close, Boston Breach are chomping at the bit to make
That's the
entry
round.
and make entry
5-4.
they do to the buffet table where a BZ
Yeah, Snoop is not
devours
having a
them.
great series, huh?
It's been a tough day for Snoop.
Mincemeat of it as well.
That's not who you
they
want
are
off in this
frying,
one.
Cooking something up good here, and it's similar shades of the Hossie as well. Atlanta FaZe spent so many rounds, like taking your time, getting the information.
At least with a
playing
rough
all
Yeah, that was
series,
an ace for
using
BZ
everything
too.
properly, and then they flip the switch halfway through the game and just go for a bang out on that B site. So aggression, the name of the game, and Snoopy close to being ready for that second gunfight, but
Give us an
got
11.
dished out
Come
the
on.
goods and the man advantage. Atlanta FaZe, no mistakes being made.
Mistake-free card. Match point. Atlanta FaZe. Good God, the opening duels there for the FaZe boys as well. And it has been a difference maker. Mother RC.
Who's got the car? Simp's got the car, playing the same spot.
To the tried and true where so
Five's
much
pushing
intel
up.
came
Five's
from this
taking a
position,
chow.
But this time,
Oh, he gets into the corner.
eyes poked out.
Do they check this?
And now Boston advance.
They're checking this, right?
That angle is crazy.
That
I wonder
is
if he go
disgusting.
prone.
He
if he
prones?
check
Does
it.
he see him?
If he prones, yeah, he
Coach
might
can
actually
see
see
him.
him.
He can actually see his player model
Oh,
through.
Not
my
checking it.
God.
See him. No.
Trade, though.
Draws traded immediately. Towards the A-bomb site we go. But here comes Sim. Heavy pockets now emptied. The frag grenade. Will it mate? No, it doesn't land. Awakening now with a little bit of a love
They get
tap.
info on
Selim
two.
The back hedge is
Oh.
backing him up.
Wait, look at number
Reinforcements now
two.
moving in FaZe.
Okay, he's
Are
coming
worried
back from
about the
mid.
plant, but they're worried about a
Oh.
pinch. Sim takes care of
No,
one problem.
man.
30 to go.
And there's no trades rolling through, and they haven't even gotten the bomb down. And they had a 3v2 around the site, and now they have the man disadvantage. And
Rubber's
they
mid,
are
hurry up, yeah.
Oh, 1v1. Snoopy
Snoopy
Beezy.
Now's your time to redeem it, kid. He's not reading the left. He's not reading it.
Now?
Fuck.
It's the young gun who's just sent it into the middle of the map, and a BC. The 10 seconds on the clock. Lines him up.
FaZe,
guns him.
get it done.
Atlanta FaZe in a 1v1.
Abizi just goes huge those last two rounds.
Take a piss so bad, though.
Oh, brother. All that delay for Boston to throw it away. They should have been up 4-0. Oh, that's a heartbreaker for Boston, man. But preferable for us over here with Boston where they're at right now.
Yeah, we don't want Boston winning that. If you're an OpTic fan, you're happy FaZe just won. If you're a Boston fan, join the club. Join the club. But yeah, GG's to FaZe. They get it done. Boston, though, solid series out of them. Yeah, Snoop has a tough one today. Uncharacteristic out of him.
Whether it be for the first blood or after the fact, he does have
FaZe take advantage.
Gameplay.
And that's week number 3 in the books, ladies and gentlemen.
One round out of that. So the opening duels.
Can we get a fact check here? Our sources confirmed that was a lie.
Cheers, boys. Drink to that.
The results!
Unbelievable.
Methods 1.03. Awakening 1. Does that say 3-1? God, he was a god. Oh my God, Dill was playing with his feet.
The time, of course, because Battle.net was down, but they fit again to a brilliant series. And again, I think for Boston,
yeah, a little bit of reset cheese, but
they have to hold their heads high.
That's how it is. Boston, I mean, even with the reset, they threw a 4v2 to go up 4-0.
I don't think they can be too disappointed with this.
They could have been up 4-0 right there. 4-0 is a lot different than 3-1. Man, you're feeling good at 4-0. You're feeling great.
Yeah, that's tough, man. That's real tough.
Depend on how Heretics next series plays.
But yeah, week 3 in the books, folks. One more weekend and then the major.
Way to start the game, casters.
No.
Let's break down the final search and destroy. And OpTic, is this his best week of Call of Duty that we've seen in Black Ops?
Not the cheeseburger.
Ooh, he's had some good weeks.
We'll stick around for the interview. See what they got to say after the big dub. And then we're signing off, folks. If you're leaving, thank you for joining us. We'll be back here, same time, same place, next Friday for the watch party.
I have a good feeling about next Friday.
Next Friday is us versus Thieves. That's going to be a fun one.
I got a good feeling.
For Thieves.
I'll never give up on this horde.
I got a feeling.
Anime Hooters with the $10. I don't know if I should read that. Kind of scaring me.
Yeah, next Friday is going to be fire, man. What if we rise to the occasion, beat Thieves, carry momentum, come back, losers round 1, win the tourney? Drums are out, vibes are flowing.
It's just hard to even, like, not entertain the conversation anymore. Because, I don't know, it just doesn't look great. I mean, I would love for that. Like, I feel like I thought today we would play up to our opponents. You know, Toronto being a pretty good team, we'd play up to their level and hopefully squeeze out a dub and then get some momentum. But I mean, it was just steamrolled, and that's just them against Thieves. I don't know what to fucking expect.
Those Friday matches are fire next week. Toronto, Vancouver, us Thieves, Carolina, Miami. That is a great day of matches.
I'm doing great, man. All right, so you guys play some of your weaker maps in this. You talk about the Hacienda Search and Destroy and the Hacienda Hardpoint. You guys are trying to improve there. Haven't played much of the Search. You're like 3-3. Well, now 3-4 in the Hacienda Hardpoint. That's where you're trying to improve. It didn't seem like you found many improvements. Like, what's your takeaway from this series? Like, you won it, but the two things you're trying to work on weren't too great.
Yeah, well, I feel like for the maps we lost, it was like very sloppy. Even though it was like very close, it was like very sloppy like out of us. But I think map 2, I think they just outplayed us. But I think map 4, I think we like just it was so sloppy the entire time, to be honest.
MC, the search and destroy throughout this stage, I didn't even notice until I saw the stat. I was like, you guys are like 2-5 coming into the series in S&D. And now that makes sense why Sim said you guys have been putting in work there in practice. In your opinion, what has happened in that game mode throughout this stage so far?
I honestly just think teams have caught up in search a little bit, and I mean, all of us are trying to like find new strats and find new stuff to do in the map. So it's definitely a process, you know.
Yep, absolutely.
And to be fair, with these maps right now, it's like it's tough to find new strats.
It is,
like with this current map set. But I know Simp said like S&D is like your single most important thing you're working on. What do you think though, as an individual? Is there something maybe for your gameplay or the team that you think is the most important going forward before Major 2?
For me personally, I feel like search. I've been trying to work on search for this major because I feel like everyone knows what I do in the map pretty much. So I'm trying to switch it up and just be more active on the map.
Yeah, you got your sell spots. So you need to find some more sell spots.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, final question. We will see you on land in just 2 weeks as we all head down to Allen, Texas. Where does FaZe like to eat? Any suggestions of places to order from?
Well, I love a spot called Chewy's in Texas, and I'm gonna for sure get caned.
Chewy's.
So
I fuck with Chewy's, man. I like that.
Little Tex-Mex.
Post Malone, Dallas Cowboys Cup. It's
Not
great down there in
expensive.
Texas.
I have been to Chewy's so many times.
Yeah, that's
Phil,
good.
we gotta let you go because they need to end the show. I love you. Thank you.
You're very
All right, sounds good, guys. Peace out.
Very
Have a
well.
good night.
Fantastic human.
What is
What a
Chewy's?
good kid.
Chewy's, it's like a Tex-Mex place.
Yeah, get some tacos, bro.
I like Chewy's.
All right, we gotta break down everything that we saw.
They got
What? We have to go there.
they got a nice ranch.
Wow, I didn't hit a mark.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so much for joining us. Long day today. Sorry about the delay there at the end. Nothing we can do about it, but appreciate your patience. Yeah, tough result for the team again. Hopefully next week they can try and maybe get some momentum. I mean, I don't even know anymore, man. It's been tough. It's been a tough watch, but fun weekend regardless of matches. Thank you guys for keeping us company. And we'll see you guys again next Friday
Love you
back
guys,
here
chat.
on the watch party for the final week before Major 2. Y'all have a great rest of your night.
Peace.
See you guys.
Peace.
My room presidential. Young boys that got